I know it's intense.
But enjoy it while it's not.
I stepped out of
getting it out of people at the moment.
number you have. And then I'm worried it's not ever happening. Are you guys
So, like, surely, a lot of work was done to make this work for curling. It's not like, is it the band piece, basically? Oh, okay. That was from yeah.
Just got a losing your out game at 10 o'clock on Saturday, but any curling is good curling, right?
Oh, really?
No, well, no. This game is our allowed game. We won our first, lost our second last night, so now we're like C quarters or something. So.
Familiar with that?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I think it's special bill.
That's true. But
we've been knocked out very early on the Saturday.
Okay. But it's Peachtree. If you were like Cincinnati, Buffalo, getting knocked out on Saturday.
Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, I think it was Cincinnati.
Oh, God, yeah.
And then you have a cake and apple. Good. Yes. Cruise ship / rocket city.
Did you also rockets to go to the Jupiter, and we got to go down to Bonspiel, and I got like a special tour of it. And it was like, yeah,
I was gonna say Bunko Facts.
yeah, but it was amazing. So like that's the only time I've ever been down there, but I had a fantastic time.
I mean, if you did the behind the scenes view,
Yeah,
it's
no,
usually
it's
pretty.
sure.
Oh, gotcha. That I did not know.
Yeah.
But it's still
Robert's done.
Oh, God. we're gonna win 11-0.
Yeah.
The new one is that.
Everyone gets one mulligan.
Triangle curling.
Oh, yeah.
Are you taking? I was gonna say Dave because
we got 7 hours, so we got to make it quick.
for a minute. Like always,
So we
and
meet you there.
and
Arguably, a lot of the people in the way.
okay.
Genevieve and Hazel.
Oh, there. So but I.
But it was pretty entertaining. That people sat in the whole bracket. It was like, that's the same software we use.
For the back. But yeah, I was there a while, and when they used to just rent ice time on the skating rink,
He
hockey.
attempted to. He split his pants out.
Yeah.
There comes a point when one
I know.
30 years old.
Yes. Yes, but ironically is when the risk does happen. So I split my pants at your Uncle Jason's Friday.
This wasn't the one time.
Well, so years and years of those were pants, but years and years of playing soccer resulted in an inequitable distribution of mass in the legs versus the rest. So pants tend to get caught right around that spot. Yes, there you go.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah.
We just call ourselves screwed.
That's true. But yeah, that was like, that was the development in the last like 20 years. You got that.
Oh, he's my Carolyn.
we're like, oh shoot, oh no. It came the day before we left.
Oh no, that's a Great Smoky Mountains.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
They're good people.
I mean, if you're willing to chat up on coding, there's not that many people being coding.
I mean, it's not, that is a non-zero number, but
It's not just as long as it's not like, there's somebody for everybody. So they don't do any kind of checking on that.
is that you qualify as having 5 users if you participate in CD number organized wizards for you. So he always makes a point to have one of those. It's not a high number, right?
Okay.
He always pops in he goes to 2 times.
I mean, well, part of the fun that
Like, I would, I mean, yeah, I like coding, but I also like competition. I would.
This was at one point we were having a discussion and someone said, kids they can't even read any
I'm like,
there's no way. I'm like, someone says, Ashton, like come over here a couple of times and you just got it wrong. We're like, no.
You guys have your
Yeah, I didn't know
jackets
that was
on by the third end. That means I'm not
that
looking
hard.
crazy.
Oh, I'm taking the phone probably right. We're on the ice. This thing keeps you on the
I mean, the same thing as a digital watch, unless you're on army time. Like, extra ice in Spring of 26 to account for it. We'll see how true that is, but Robert and I are both on the board, so he does a lot more of the ISC management than I do. I just do communications, and it's fun. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All of those engineers that were
All right, we doing
in
this?
the 60s, all from MIT and Harvard and all that. So
My
it's
name
kind of
is
fun.
Hannah. Welcome to Peachtree. I think you all know the rules. You've all played before. If you have any questions, let me know. If
fine. Yeah, you want the.
And we're back.
Good morning,
After
Georgia.
Yeah, good morning, Georgia. After we've been thawed out, finally, from freezing.
Yeah, I think the last time we spoke, we were just going to step outside to warm up last night, and we said, we're not going back.
Yeah, the cold defeated us after many hours of sitting in the cold.
Sure, like
So
stepping outside around here when the humidity comes up, it's
Right.
like a nice warm blanket encompassing you when you step outside into the Georgia weather.
So we join you in the middle of the 10:30 a.m. draw.
The 10:35 a.m. draw, Peachtree Curling.
Peachtree Curling, Peach State Bonspiel here in East Cobb, Marietta, Georgia. And Tom, tell us what the teams are here on our three sheets.
Okay, in case you've tuned in, you've been watching the game. Well, who are these people, and what are the team names? Who's got what color stones and such? We'll just start off looking at sheet A, blue stones, and you're going to notice a theme here because it's the name that resonates through most of the teams this spiel. So, sheet A, blue. It is Plat It to My Tab from Rocket City. Rocket City back on the ice. They're up against on the Yellowstones. We will one day have a team name, and that's a combination of Nashville and Peachtree Curling. Moving over to sheet B. On the Blue Stones, we have Platypus, which is a Peachtree Curling team, and it's our youth team that's out there rocking it right now. And they're up against, on the Yellowstones, Plat It to the Bone. Great Smoky Mountain Curling Club right there, folks. On to C, sheet C on blue, they might be goats from Rocket City. So we got two Rocket City teams out here today on this draw. And then on yellow, we have Pro Broomstackers. And I know those people. And they are professional at broomstacking. And it's a combo team. We have players from Belfast, and we talked about that yesterday. Tim McClure is down from Belfast, Maine, the furthest traveler for this tournament, this spiel. Peachtree Curling members, and then also a member from Charlotte Curling Club.
Right. And let's see, all these are tight. Look, except, well, the game on sheet A, who's yellow and A?
Yellow and A is we will one day have a team name.
They seem to be kind of dominating this game. They're already up 7-0 after 3 ends. So on sheet A, but on the sheet B and C games are very tight. In fact, they're tied up at the moment. So both coming to the end of the fourth end, it looks like, on sheet B, and they still have a few more stones to throw over on sheet C in the fourth end. And it looks like they're throwing like the last 3 or 4 stones on sheet A for the fourth end. So.
Sheet B is just trying to draw in to kind of cut down the stones, the blue stones, and it just got past everything.
And that's going to be 3 blue, it looks like, on sheet B for our youth team, for Team Platypus. So that's a good end for them.
That time having the hammer didn't quite work out, but that was coming in real nice. That would have probably sat on the button if it would have slowed down.
I think we're down to skip stones on sheet A. And I think we're onto the second stones on sheet C, so they're getting ready for the first stone of the fifth end on sheet B. Team Platypus getting set to deliver. may drift into the house. Or not. It might stop, be a tight guard. To see. To check it on our... And it is a guard. Very, very tight center guard. Well done on sheet B. So, good, very good first shot there for Team Platypus on sheet B.
Over on sheet C, they're getting started on their fourth end. Yellow drawing in, try to split the house.
No handle.
Over on sheet A,
Looks like he's throwing a takeout here.
Team Yellow trying to take out the two blue. Trying to get something of a double, and he moves both stones, but doesn't get the back blue completely out, but did move it. Looks like it jammed on one of their yellows in the back. And there's blues counting on A.
Yep.
There's a lot of yellow that's there. They can remove that blue. That's going to be a tough one to remove.
Yeah. The angle's not good for removing it out the one side, and the other way, it might very well crash on one of the yellows again. Stick on one of the yellows on the perimeter. And I'm not sure how many rocks are left. Oh, there's at least, yeah, he has one more. Two more skip stones. Our statistician and league team captain, sitting to my left, who still refuses to join in the conversation. And we can't really hear her because she won't put the headset on. I will get her to get that headset on at some point.
I don't doubt. I don't doubt. The gauntlet's been dropped.
And is that Adam Bishop's daughter on Team Platypus? Is that,
Yes, it certainly is.
she's doing a really good job.
Yes. Representing the youth of PCA very, very well. All four members playing well.
So far, she's been calling a really good game. Pushing was a good shot there where they knocked the yellow back. I'm sure she would have liked to have gotten it completely out, but she got it behind the tee line.
Could have. Yellowstone's on sheet A, just trying to draw in, sit on that blue stone, and
he did it.
But he did. So it's blue's now counting one, and blue's got the hammer.
Blue's got the hammer. Yeah, yellow's counting one. Blue's got the hammer. But again, that's not a, it's not an easy shot, because looks like it is actually sitting on that blue. I mean,
not going to be able to remove that. So got an opportunity for a steal of one, but Team Blue platted to my tab, delivering their last stone. If they can sit on top of that yellow or just draw on the 4-foot, we'll take this end.
He's bringing
with
lots of
one.
heat. He's trying to get rid of that yellow. He's coming with the heat.
If he can clip that yellow, he might be able to
he's
get
got it
two if
right,
he hits it just
but
right. It's on target, and
no. Did he get it?
He's
got
got
his
the one.
but
good try.
Good try.
Very good try. Move some stones around. Move some granite. Team Blue from Rock City taking that in with 1 point.
Team Flat to the Bone has managed to get their Yellowstone split across the house on sheet B. And now they're just bringing in another stone, so Team Platypus is going to have to
They got some work cut out for
start
'em.
dealing with that.
Looks like on B, Team Platypus, they're going to try and remove some of those guards they have up front. Open it up to get at those yellows.
And let's see what Skip Zoe Bishop is calling here. Is she trying to get?
She's trying to remove her guards or promote into the house.
Promote into the house. And semi-successful. Hit her guard a little on the outside. So
Yeah, we got
not
Bluestones in the
quite
house
the
now.
result I think she wanted. Did. Team Plaid to the bone on B is trying to draw down and maybe bump their other stone. Yep. That was a nice shot there. And it stays pretty well guarded.
Really nice shot.
So I think Zoe is like, some of this has got to go on sheet B. So. And yep, she's bringing heat. Now, can they keep it on target? Oh, it's starting to move. But looking good. Oh, crashed on her guard. We're not able to hold that on line. But now the guards are out of the way, so everything in the house is kind of wide open now.
That's good sweep though, Nick. We needed every inch of that too.
How are we doing over on sheet C?
On sheet C, we have a battle of the 12-foot with stones. 2 yellow on the edge of the 12-foot, outcounted by blue stone back of the 12-foot, but closer center.
Getting a little better, but not enough.
Do I see an incredible Olympic possible 4-way takeout? Sheet B.
Sheet B, that would be helpful. You need someone that can have some weight behind that stone to do that.
I wish we had a telestrator.
Well, I think Zoe's going to give it a try on sheet B.
Yeah, we're down to her skip stones here. So let's just see how aggressive Zoe.
And it's away.
It's not going to have enough weight to do a whole lot, but it is going to. I think she is going to hit. Oh, she hit her own front stone.
A little unlucky.
Not sure
there.
that was the plan.
Does open up for that 4-foot.
She did kind of push the stone when she.
Yeah, got to try and get some weight behind it. So that's an unfortunate part of adding with a push
Right.
to your stone.
Can have trajectory downfalls.
The A sheet is also having a battle of the 12-foots right here. They got a couple of blue stones on the 12-foot, but this yellow is coming in, and it looks like they're going to draw in behind that blue stone on the 12-foot. So a little bit of protection there.
And they're coming after it. Rocket City's coming after it. It's not looking good for Team Platypus on sheet B in this end.
Oh, Rocket Rocket City sheet A were working. They peeled it out of there. Lots of weight, so it didn't curl as much as they were hoping.
Let's see what Zoe has to do here. She has to get.
I wonder what they want.
They're having a long distance debate on the shot. I think Zoe wants to take out the 4-foot shot. But the other thought would be to sit on it and cut it down.
Yeah,
Because right now yellow looks like they're be counting.
and yellow's going to have hammer to boot. So
Yellow's got hammer. So I think Zoe's looking forward to taking out that yellow on
Which I think she's going to end
and
up
just
doing
roll
here.
under. Yes, roll under a little bit of cover.
It did.
Beautiful shot.
a little bit.
Beautiful shot.
That was a beautiful shot, but it is. I think they can probably see 3/4 of that from the hack. So
Yeah, still a tricky shot.
it's still a tricky shot, but if it can stick around, if Plaid to the Bone misses it, then Zoe will end up stealing one.
Smoky Mountain with yellow stones now has to make a shot on that blue stone sitting on the 4-foot on sheet B.
But she cut him down from a 4 to a 3, maybe. We'll see.
Could be a great steal here.
We'll have to see how Plaid to the Bone does here, and here it comes.
Final shot of this end.
Fifth end here.
On sheet B, stones away.
She brought weight. She's bringing weight. She's going for getting rid of it. But it's going to jam. It's going to jam.
Oh, nice contact.
And that's going to cut him down to 1.
Down to 1. Wow, from a possible 4 down to 1. That's good.
Good
But still,
result.
good recovery by Smoky Mountain there, and
But
they get a walkway with 1.
Pyrrhic victory for Zoe because she only allowed him with hammer to get 1, and
that was the hero shot right there.
Yep.
For sure.
That's
something we expect from
well
our skip. That's I don't know where she is, but we expect those hero shots on a routine basis.
From our skip.
Keep her
on our
focused.
Team,
Yes.
I mean, she might take umbrage with that, and she could, of course, join the conversation. And
I own my own expectations, and that's just one of them. That's a lot of weight to carry on a skip's shoulders, making those shots, saving the team.
So we moved.
That's why they make so much money at it.
So Plaid to the Bone's just thrown their first stone in the 6th. Coming down sheet B.
Over in sheet C, we're getting down to the final skip stones. Sean getting ready for yellow stones.
Yep.
His is away.
And this will be the last stone for the 4th end on sheet C.
I think there's a blue.
Oh, is there one more blue? Yeah, you're right.
there's
Sorry, I didn't see it back there.
I think
So
they're
one
trying to
more
promote
stone.
yellow up into the, and they make contact. They promote yellow. Did it go far enough on C? It did not go far enough on C. So, again, mostly battle of the 12-foot on sheet C. And blue stones.
Needs an opportunity
Sitting 2.
for blue. Yeah.
Right now, blue has hammer. Chance for the blue team. Go up by 3 in this end.
Guys are doing great. Yeah, they threw that through the house, but
Okay,
sheet B,
sheet C, final stone for Rocket City. Blue stones. Looks like they're working on trying to promote. Okay, sweepers are on it. Gotta get it through, they gotta get the promote. They did. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Great work on the delivery and the sweepers getting it in there.
So was that 3 blue?
That looks
on
like
C?
3 blue on C. So that gives them an opportunity to break that tie, jump into the lead by 3 points over on sheet C as they get ready to start their 5th end.
On sheet A, they just moved that line back a little bit. Rocket City did there. On sheet A,
we have a line of granite
platted
going
to
there.
my tab.
It's quite the line of granite. This is a bit of a different battle. This is battle of the 4-foot and the button on A. Sheet C, Rocket City is working out their sweepers.
But I'm not sure it's going to make it across the hog line.
They are trying. They're trying for that moral victory, and even with all the Skips coaching, no, they cannot quite make it there.
Sometimes you just throw it too late.
Looks like someone owns the rest of the team around.
Okay,
beverages.
Looks like Zoe on sheet B is calling for draw, maybe.
Okay, over sheet A, we're down to skip stones. The Skippy shootout with the long line of granite.
And that actually was not a terrible result on B there. They were able to move their guard up and snuggle it up against the Yellowstone in the 12-foot there on B.
Allen getting ready to deliver on sheet A. First of his skip stones. He's got to try and shake up that line, that long line of stones piled up into the 4-foot. He's got the heat. He's got the angle.
I'm going to watch the replay here. And
yes, he removes it.
Peels the blue stone off.
Yes.
That was a very nice shot.
Yep. Rocket City is going to need to answer with.
Okay.
I got a feeling they're going to try and come back and just sit it back on top of that yellow. You know?
Zoe's called for some heat here on sheet B. Hoping maybe she gets a tick off of her blue there, and no. A little too heavy coming through.
A little bit hot.
Okay, back to sheet A. Rocket City firing their shot. They're going to try and remove that yellow at the top.
I'm on the replay again. And no, nope.
Did push back one of the yellows in the back.
But it didn't go out. And so Alan Penkar is going to, looks like, add to the chain maybe, I think.
Just needs to sit down on that.
So Plaid to the Bone is set a very high guard on that side of the sheet, I think, to make it more difficult to bring stones in that way. So
it's a landmine out there.
But
tricky.
But Zoe's calling that gap for her next shot.
Allen's coming down on sheet A. Sent his last stone down.
I guess it is. I guess it is his last stone there.
Be good just to freeze it or sit on the 4-foot right there. Hold it back.
She said off, guys.
You're talking about sheet A?
Sheet B.
Oh, it squeaked through. It got past all those guards. And that defensive sweeping.
Yeah.
We're in sheet A. Allen delivering a nice draw shot here. The weight looks nice. It's real nice. want that one to overcurl.
And it kind of did.
But stays there. That was the final
That was
one.
the hammer,
Says two.
so
Yeah.
that was two
Very
yellow.
good. Great shot.
And Plaid to Bone has managed to draw in through that gap really nicely there.
Beautiful shot. Sheet B. Yellow team
Zoe-
here now, truly on
Zoe-
Sheet B, owning the house right now.
Zoe wants that gone, so
There's a lot of stones up front to have to get through. Oh, beautiful draw. Beautiful draw, Sheet B.
they overswept it a little bit.
Just came in.
They overswept it though. Just a little bit.
Hoping to get that curl, the last little bit of curl there, but nice, because they've been having problems with those stones going through the house, so it's nice for them to kind of pull up and stay in the 4-foot.
So I think we're
Smoky Mountain's now going to need to on Sheet B.
down to
Gotta come
skip
down
stones
and
now on
just-
Sheet B now. And
Put up the guard here for this one. Over in Sheet C, Rocket City, trying to move a bunch of yellow stones out of the way with their blue shot. Got the way, and oh, they got a piece of their own guard over on Sheet C.
Zoe Bishop on B has chosen her shot. She's walking down. Throw her first skip stone in this end on B. Alan Pankar on Sheet A is saying, okay, you take away my yellow stone, I'm going to take away your blue stone.
Yeah, right now, sixth end over in Sheet A, they're playing a takeout game right now. Those are fun too. It's fun just to be able to send. Yeah, if you can be accurate, it's more fun if you're accurate. That's to say the least. When you got takeouts.
Here comes Zoe Bishop's first skip stone, sixth here.
Zoe's about to clear some stuff out.
It could tick on the guards, but no, it's straight on the. Oh, that was not a good result there. Looks like Allen on Sheet A is either calling for guard or he's just going to try to build another line of stones again.
I think he's trying
maybe
to get a guard in
little-
there. Just kind of
I don't know.
get it over on the center line. Just going a little bit further than the intention.
Yeah, I think maybe a little. Well, not bad.
Not bad.
Let's look on that.
Nose hit would be a
it's pretty
double.
good. It's pretty good. It's 3/4 covered anyway. Although it's
And the
pretty
run back.
close.
Well, they're calling for the run back double, and here comes the heat. Sheet A. Rocket City sending it.
But you got it. That looks wide to me. It's hard to tell from here, but.
Oh, they're walking away.
Yeah,
they're walking away from the
it's
stone.
wide. It's yeah. Now Allen gets to build some more defense here, or maybe maybe split the house. Maybe he's calling for a
I
split.
think this is Zoe's last shot. She's going to try and make something out of it. Oh, dear.
Ooh. And this game just got interesting. On sheet B, she gives up 3. Looks like she gives up 3, at least 2. It's hard to tell. Those 2 back, they might want to measure those. Might need to measure, though, 2 stones in the back. Definitely 2 yellow.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
close. Those are close.
We can't tell from our angle on our overhead with any certainty. If it's 3, it ties the game up for
Over
Platt to the
on
bone.
C, got the solo sweeper Steven bringing down a guard, trying to protect all those yellows. The back.
And Allen
Back
has
to the
built
house.
another line, kind of another line of granite there
Over
on
on
sheet
A.
A.
Back to C, Rocket C is looking like they're going to try to remove some of these yellow stones that are behind the
Yep.
T line.
Here,
Here it comes.
here it comes. Wants to stay on target, but there's that yellow guard
He's got
out
some
front.
good weight. He's going to move some stones with that, with contact.
Oh, he did. He got
And he
through.
did. Very nice. Got past the guards.
Yep.
Sitting right there, biting the button. Nice.
And it was 3. It was 3 yellow, so we're tied up on sheet B now.
Silver sweeper really working it for
And
Nashville.
only 2
Over on
ends.
sheet
and-
A, trying to get that into guard position and successfully crosses. That's a good sweep. That's a good sweep. Good effort. That's a moral victory right there. Anytime the sweeper can get it over the hog line, you know, job well done. Beverage well earned.
And we got only 2 ends left here on B. Just throwing Platt to the bone, just throwing their first rock on the 7th end.
7th end.
And looks like a
Nice
kind
guard,
of a
isn't it?
middle center guard there.
Number 2 guard there.
Yeah, number 2. Ish.
Okay, back to
On
A.
the cusp of 1, I would say.
Back to A. They want to move some granite here, so Rocket City getting ready to launch.
Right down the middle.
Right. NASA ordered launch right here.
Right down the middle. Stay on target. Stay on target.
And it's a good contact.
It's good.
Yes.
He managed to
Managed to
remove
get
the
rid of one of
middle-
them.
The
Yep.
middle stone there.
Yeah, opens it up a little bit for further contact.
Let's see what Allen does here, what he's calling.
Over on sheet C,
Probably.
we're getting down to skip stones. Skips are getting ready to start shooting. Over on C, Rocket City on C. They took over the point lead now. Their blue stones are sitting 1 and 3.
I think they're, yes, you said 1-3, yes.
Over on B, Platt to the bone, just trying to get curled in to just to kind of dry in under cover behind their yellow. That looks like it's coming in real nice.
Yeah, Platypus has had some trouble, drawing into the house. They've thrown a lot of stones, especially in the last end. They threw a lot of stones through, which is unfortunate, but that does happen. And this stone for Team Platypus has got some weight, but I think it may make contact, so that'll hopefully. Yep, they did.
It's good, and the shooter sticks in there.
Yeah, that's what they failed to do in the last end. They had multiple tries, and they missed them all.
Okay, starting to move to skip stones on sheet A.
It's a nice little wall of guards out front there on sheet C, I'm sorry. And sheet A, are they, oh yeah, I guess they're down to skip stones on A here.
The Gallen on sheet A is going to try to put a guard up there.
Protect his 2 stones there, yeah.
try to prevent, have some kind of guard up there, prevent Team Blue from drawing in.
Oh, a miss by Plaid to the bone on sheet B. Tried to get rid of Team Platypus's blue stone there up in the 8-foot, and just a bit outside.
We're there. 3, 2, a little less.
Allen looks like he's going to have a high guard.
Hopefully a high guard, a sweeper, a solo sweeper, trying to get
gets it over
across,
the
and
hog.
it's okay, and it stays close to the
Pretty
center
good.
line.
Pretty good.
Good protection for running anything.
Good protection.
Yep.
Yeah. It's going to make getting to those stones in any meaningful way tough. Oh, they're just going to get rid of that guard if they can. No. Come on.
Yeah, we're in sheet C. We're down to the
Looking
last
at
2
B
skip
here.
stones. Sheet C. Sheet A, Rocket City trying to get rid of those guards in front.
Good
Here we
call
go.
there. Zoe Bishop on B, calling her sweepers off to get a little bit of roll under on their shot there.
Good vocals coming
They have
off
to-
of sheet B.
I think they have to work on their communication a little.
Sheet B, Smoky Mountain trying to smoke some stones out of there right now. Skip trying to do some takeout. Double maybe there. And contact on 2 stones. One's definitely gone. One blue's hanging around, but
Yep.
it is probably counting 2 right now. So
Yeah, that blue stone is
Team Platypus.
is counting his second shot at the moment. But Zoe wastes no time. She's crouched down.
Top 12. I think this carries.
okay, Allen with his last shot on sheet A. He's trying to put something up around the top 12. Try to block the blue stone coming up with their own draw. It looks like this overcurled a little bit, but it'll take away any run back takeout. So Rocket City for this one, they're going to need to try to draw in for 1 on sheet A.
That was a pretty good shot on sheet B for Team Platypus. Left their shooter behind cover. And managed to, nudge the yellow out to the edge of the 12-foot.
Yeah, that's a good point. If Platypus could remove that last yellow with their hammer shot, that would give them 3. Smoky Mountain here with Yellowstones, trying to get something else in the house.
Yep.
And, oh boy.
Off target. So this is a break. This is an opportunity for Team Platypus here.
Over in sheet C.
On sheet A, they've conceded, and they're shaking on sheet A. Alan Penkar's team, the team that
Looks like
has
they
no
ended
name.
too.
And someday will have a name.
Someday they'll have a name.
Has emerged victorious on sheet A.
Back to sheet B.
And Zoe Bishop on B is trying to take out this Yellowstone in the 8-foot, and I think they have done it.
They have removed it. So now, let's see. Looks like we've got blue counting 1, 2, and 3. With Yellowstone being 4.
Still a lot of rocks to throw.
Yeah,
though,
still a
on
lot of
B.
rocks.
Still
So
a lot
it's
of
3 rocks
per
per team. Yes.
So,
But Team Blue rocks on B do have hammer for this end, for this 7th end.
here comes
Over in sheet C. We're moving on to. Then we're moving on the 6th end here.
Right.
A little bit behind time.
Yeah. That was not optimal for Plaid to the bone there. Another opportunity here for Zoe Bishop on B here.
Just waiting for them to post the score up on sheet C.
Oh, for the 6th end?
For their 6th end, yes.
Not sure that really helped them there on B. I think that left an open gap there, but maybe it's hard to tell from our angle here. The guards got split in front of the house there, but from our perspective, it's hard for us to tell how that will affect.
Well, we're down to skip stones on B. Smoky Mountain. Here we go. Looks like they're just trying to draw in undercover under the blue guards.
Just throwing the intern, and
weight looks good. Oh, very nicely done. So yellow, just at the back of the forefoot.
But I'm betting that Zoe can see all of that stone from the hack. Judging the position of the blue guard out front.
Total takeout right there.
Yeah, I think it's wide open.
Take out and hopefully roll to the left, get undercover.
She should take her time a little bit here. We got there way ahead of time. They have oodles and oodles of time, so.
Well, you know the youth, they like to get through their games and go broomstack.
Yep. Right, well, you know. She might be a little, well, I don't know. It's looking good. Looking good. We'll have to check it on the replay. Well, she got it. She got it.
Nice shot.
And, you know, excellent result. She has a nice split house. So
Smoky Mountain's going to need to remove this one. And hopefully when they take that out, they could roll undercover.
They still haven't posted the 6th end score on sheet C, so we don't know. We don't know.
It was looking like blue was out in front. I think they were hoping for a miracle shot from Sean on sheet C.
Yeah, let's see what Plat of the Bone does here on B with their final skip stone in the 7th. I think at this point they just need to draw in and get under cover if they can. Doesn't really seem to be takeout weight there, so that's draw weight.
I agree with you that they're just going to draw under.
But is it going to crash on the guard? No, it got by the guard. But Zoe's got a sweep like mad. And she does, and she gets it out. So this should.
That's unfortunate for Smoky Mountain.
I know, but this it's a huge opportunity here for Platypus. They could score 5. They just need full 12, really.
Full 12.
Full 12 or better, and oh, that's a pretty hot shot there, Zoe, coming out there.
Calling the sweepers off.
Seemed a little hot there.
Adrenaline pumping.
Yeah.
A little bit too much on that.
That was too much. Yeah.
All right.
It was kind of a little wasted opportunity there.
No harm done.
But they'll score 4. They'll score 4. So
4, and they're coming in.
And they finally put it on the right line there.
And there's excitement. There's excitement.
So Plaid the Bone has their work cut out for them now. They're down by 4. They have hammer in the 8th end here, but it's always not a great position to be in. And we're still waiting for the score of the 6th end on C. Meanwhile,
over on sheet C,
they're into the
Rocket City just trying to draw in.
the last 2 stones for the seconds on sheet C.
A little missed opportunity there.
And is Zoe calling for just throw through? I think so. I think it's going to go through, which is good. Don't want to give Plaid the Bone anything to build on.
Steven on Team Yellow. Yellowstone's over sheet C, delivering his shot. Looks like they may be trying to do a draw in. Blue is in the 4-foot. And the blue is behind a couple Yellowstones. It's going to be tough to get to it. And Yellowstone just slips past the 4-foot there. Platypus on sheet B. Trying to remove stones.
Not going to probably have enough to get rid of it, but we'll be able to push it back a bit. And she gets it pushed back to the 12-foot.
See Rocket City satisfied, put up some guards right now.
Yeah, they are actually in the, I just recalculated, they are in the 6th end, Tom, right now. They did post for 5, so blue they scored 1 in the 5th, but this
I gotcha.
This is their 6th end.
This is the 6th end. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to play 8 though. They're gonna run out of time. 7. Over on B here. Oh, they hit some frost or something. That is not going to make it across, but that's okay. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's what we heard outside last night.
Stones hitting the back wall of club.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
all right.
Plaid to the Bone.
Plaid to the Bone.
Bringing some heat here, trying to get
Smoky
rid of Zoe's
Mountain.
blue stone
Send
here in
some
the front.
smoke down.
Trying to get rid of Zoe's stone here in the front.
Try to take out that top blue.
And stick the shooter too, which.
Ooh, glimpsed it off. And is it going to stay around?
It's going to sit there. I think she got it out. Let's check the replay. And yes, it's not touching. So, yep, it is definitely not biting. So,
Platypus on sheet B, trying to run their blue back into. Nope, just pushing it through the house.
now Plaid to the Bone again. I think either trying to draw him behind their guard or, I don't think they're going for the blue. So yeah, this looks like a draw behind guard.
Oh, nice draw, Platt. Platt to the bone. It's going to hang in there. Yes.
But Zoe is saying, I want that gone. Please, please, please remove the stone for me.
Ooh, Rocket City over on sheet C, just trying to draw into the house, and it slipped through. Back to B.
But they are still sitting.
Platypus trying to take out
shot.
that back yellow, and it looks like it's
not going to move enough. I don't think. I think they're going to miss it.
Not going to come back.
Yeah. She might have been better off coming the other way. I don't know. It's hard to tell from our angle here. But Plaid to the Bone is running out of stones. They have to score 4 to force skip stones. Oh, and they're coming after. This is takeout weight. Are they coming after the blue stone?
Looks like got the handle heading towards that blue stone, and they were trying to clip it,
and they missed it.
Unfortunate.
And now Zoe is saying, "Okay, I asked you last time, but I really mean it this time. Remove the stone."
Over sheet C. Team Yellow just trying to figure out a way that they can move that blue stone on the 4-foot.
And they missed it again on sheet B.
Now they've got to try and navigate that yellow guard up front on the center line. That's tricky. Rocket City over in C trying to just put something on the 4-foot. Looks like.
Can they get to that one, that yellow stone on the 4-foot?
Well, right now yellow is out counting blue on sheet C.
So they're going after the blue stone again. This time they got it, but they also.
Oh, that worked out great.
Oh. Check the replay.
It looks like that.
Yeah, that got out. That got out.
Might not be biting anymore.
And that, if I'm doing my math right, that may be it mathematically. Because I think the best they can do, well, if they can promote that guard from the front in, but that is practically impossible. And Zoe now completely frustrated that they were not able to get rid of that stone for her.
Try again.
I think I'm going to take matters in my own hands.
Skips tend to do that. Let the skip show you how it's done. That's what I recall.
Yeah, they.
The things that make you go,
I know they shouldn't. Yeah.
Well, big strategy over in sheet C. Blue has got that nicely guarded up. There's not much of a draw shot there. A lot of communication. Not sure what they've really come up with on sheet C. Tim's looking at all the angles.
I mean, really, for Plaid to the Bone, I think the only thing they can do is try and run that guard back to bite, and then the shooter also bite on the other side. I mean, that would, the only way they can get 4 here. I mean, it's virtually, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's.
So Warren, see Sean's firing his first skip stone. Over on B, Smoky Mountain, skip throwing their first stone.
That's not on C. That's not even that stone. It's not even. Yeah, it's just going to end up being a guard. And I think that was at the. No, there's one. No, there's 2 more stones on C. In this, and that is. I think it may all be all over, but the crying on sheet B. Here.
Zoe's got her last stone, and I'm not sure the communication going on there. It's
Right.
she's firing something down. She wants to move a stone somewhere. Hopefully, she doesn't put some guards back into the house. And she threw, and she's through, and she's through, and contact, and that definitely takes care of it right there.
Yeah, it's now pretty much impossible.
Oh, they're shaking.
Yep.
Skips are shaking, and that's it for sheet B.
Yep.
Platypus.
Well, Team Platypus wins the game. And they're
Here goes the Skippy doing the victory lap.
I haven't checked the standings. I don't know where they sit at the moment, so.
Well, that's why we go to the studio back in New York, and they do all the play-by-play, and they bring up the scores from the standings.
And our researcher just demanded us. She left her dog, but
this place is going to the dogs.
Okay, we're left with our
Lone
one game on
sweeper
sheet
Steven,
C.
last skip stone from Sean, trying to get in the house. And then again, drawing in. Oh.
And looks like maybe it was one yellow.
Yep, one
maybe.
yellow. One yellow, it looks like
And will they bother playing another end? I'm thinking maybe not. Nope, I don't.
Yeah, you have one more end.
You could. If they want to play it, they can play one more end. And I guess they are. Okay.
They're going to play one more end. And the ice crew
well,
goes,
they're only down 3.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And again.
He started rolling down the ice. I thought maybe they were. But. Yeah. Somebody needs to hang that score, but it's no big deal. We know it was. We know it was one.
That's the Vice's.
Yellow.
The Vice's job will come to do that.
We know it was one yellow, so. So they're getting set for their 7th end here.
7th final end.
Yeah. Check. Yeah, fine.
Which band works okay? That works okay?
Sean's team throws their first stone here. I think it's gonna. touch the house here. Let's check that. It is. It's going to be full 12 there. Up front.
So we'll get these here with you then? You're good. You're good with that?
And
Rocket City lead.
going after it.
Sending a rocket down there, trying to take out that yellow stone.
They
Top
want
of
it
the house.
gone. I think maybe they're wide. And they are.
Telemetry, a little bit off on that.
A little wide.
You can go with your cat and your flag. Can I put one in your car? Worst case scenario, we'll bring them. I put the other shirt in your car. I'm going to look and see if it's still there.
Were we nice to you guys? We were nice to everybody.
Am I scared to look at my phone and see what my mom?
No, we were nice to everybody.
Unless you're from Smoky Mountain, then that's a totally different thing there. Yeah.
Like, unfortunately, these people are back again.
It depends. Do we speak badly of mountain people? I don't. Maybe. Team Yellow and C, just trying to draw in there. Get something biting. And it's close, very close.
But
Yeah, after you do. Zoe, get Alex and Ian to go with you too if they can.
from our angle, it looks those stones closer together than they are. You see them on the camera there.
Mm.
What's the ice prep instructions for between these two draws?
There would have been a scrape if we would have ended now, but we're going to.
Okay, well,
Do,
probably just a pebble and
Pebble Nip Rock Box.
We get a chance to say that whatever we do not ever give them the opportunity.
Oh, you're going to do three passes?
well, I mean, Tom, if you look at the clock, where they're not going to play the eighth end. So 110 is the next draw. Just getting a little consult with the ice volunteers on what they will be doing for prepping for the next draw.
He was looking at us while I was like,
Yeah, well, I'm not leaving.
Zoe was very good. It was a great game. Fun to watch.
Well, the boom mic has some really cool.
We are having a little sidebar conversation with the father of Zoe Bishop, Adam Bishop, about her game that just concluded on Sheet B. And a game we really enjoyed watching. So.
They played well yesterday when they went to.
Oh, that was a heartbreak because they had every opportunity in that game.
Especially in the seventh.
They could have gotten 5 in the 7th, and then they could have scored 3 in the 8th and sealed it. And yeah.
But the fact, I mean, honestly, these guys on their first, like,
Oh yeah.
Bonspiel, like, I feel proud of them.
Yeah. No, you should be. They really played well.
Well, here's the funny thing, right? So, Tim and I, old Coach Tim or Coach B, play at 3:45. When they're not game, play at
have to. Okay, well, we're going to have to definitely look for that. Okay, it looks like Sean's team's kind of built up a line of stones there in the center. And Rocket City, it looks like they're going to do a run, try and do a run back kind of takeout here by running back that front guard. At least that's what it seemed like he was calling. Yeah, they're bringing takeout, Wade.
Yeah, at this point, Rocket City really needs to be removing stones, getting rid of those yellow stones. They do have the lead. They do have the hammer. And great takeout.
Got that direct. I'm not sure that was the original call, but it's a good B result.
It's well done. Well done.
Yeah, currently the house is clear. There's nothing touching the house.
The closest thing to the house is still a guard.
A tight center guard.
Tight 3 guard. But team
Sean looks like he's calling a draw in behind his guards.
Yeah.
Here comes Tim.
Pro Broomstackers. At least they've got some guards that they can draw in behind. They've got to get in there. They're going to need 3 just to take it to skip stones.
That might be a little light coming from Tim there. Seems to be slowing down.
Steven, the solo sweeper. It looks like,
nope.
It came in.
Yeah.
Well, now they have more guards to get behind. Steven's looking a little wore out.
Somebody, I think Sean's delivery stick just fell over on the floor over there. Somebody might need to help him get that when he comes to come down to shoot his stones. Throw his stones.
So if your stick falls over like that, is that like falling on your sword?
No, I hope not. Considering I'm stick curling these days at the moment with my bad hip.
You're just an old-time hipster.
I guess. Comes Rocket City again.
They want to start removing some stones.
Yep.
And there's some heat coming down.
Yeah, we're well past the free guard.
Yep.
Rule. So at this point, and they got one of them. They got one of the front guards, one of the outer guards. Nosed it out, left their shooter.
Just taking away yellow opportunities for scoring points.
Well, yellow has to score through 3 to force skip stones, but yeah, they're running out of ammunition here.
Team yellow, Tim getting ready to deliver, trying to draw in, get through that port between the blue and the yellow. This one may have a little more weight to it.
It's going to get through the gap, or is it going to crash in the blue? Tick the blue.
It's still moving, still moving, still moving, not quite.
Checking replay. Nope, didn't make it to biting position.
Okay, well, the pro Broomstackers have plenty of guards for themselves.
Huntsville is smelling run back double takeout.
They got to be careful. They got to remove the stones, not actually accidentally popping them into the house.
And they are.
Well, the heat on that stone is not. No, actually, knock. It's going to move some. It's going to move some stones.
At the very least, it'll peel the front. Nope, he got one of them. Oh, I bet he wanted to get right now.
It's all right.
He got one of them there.
Mathematically removing stones.
They're down to 4 stones now. So
trying to run Team Yellow out of stones here.
And now Sean has to.
Sean's making his way down.
And he's, I think he's going to
kind of tap up and roll in as well.
Tap up, I think Tim has suggested that they tap up to get one of those in the house, but again, they have to score 3 in order to force skip stones.
You guys got access to all the pictures?
Sean gets set.
Hello. Hello. I know you see box me. I'm Kenny. Okay. Jeff's Barb. Let's go, Barb.
Isn't your barber here?
All the drama skip stones. And the end. Sean is away. Looks like he's got some weight there. Got it. Has he got it? Has he got the promote? Well, they promoted Blue to the. Oh dear.
Yeah, that was not.
That was a great
optimal.
call. That was a great call for a Yellowstone to go in like that. That was that call.
Right. That was a suboptimal result.
But do you believe in miracles?
Well,
I know
may
my
find
skip
out.
does.
All I was going to say is, like, I hate having to run on offers, so I just always put all my loads in the bag and stay in the 50 pounds.
My backpack is so heavy.
All right. Rocket City has 1 stone. I take that back. 2 stones left. Skips first of 2 stones coming up. First, they got their call. Sure if he's going to try to draw in or remove stones or even throw it away. The crowd's on their feet and they're just chanting, throw it away. And there's the call. Throw it into the other sheet. Yes, always a good call, do no harm. And it's off. Good safety call by Rocket City. Sean's coming up with his last shot for Team Yellow. For Pro Broomstackers. This is probably going to send him into broomstacking mode now.
He would have to promote those 2 front stones into the house and also have the shooter curl in for a biter in order to force skip stones at this point.
So you say there's a chance.
There is a chance.
And the stone's away.
I believe in
solo sweeper Steven.
I believe in an
Is it going
infinite
to take
universe.
it
All
to
things
a
are possible,
believable
but-
victory? Yay, no, something. Oh, well, there's some stones moving.
But no.
Plenty of stones moving into no avail.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That would be it. Yeah.
Pro Broomstackers run out of stones.
Yeah.
Rocket City gets their
They
win.
They might be goats. Move on.
There we go. All right. Great game, great finish.
Okay, well.
All right, guys. If you want to stick around, watch.
Time for a little ice prep break.
Watch the ice crew do their laps.
And we'll be back with the 110 draw.
The 110 draw coming up.
Yep.
Cheers.
2 after that. So if someone throws the last 7 to 6,
Yeah, for sure. And that was the like, should we, and now it's out of the question.
did it?
Oh, I heard
How'd
about
y'all
your
do?
shirt.
You are?
Yay!
Yeah. Play again tonight? So,
What time do you play?
6 something.
6:20?
Just because
So do we. Maybe.
We saw hers.
Yes, we saw her.
Our shirt.
I hadn't seen the shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Yeah. I wanted to buy shirts that I actually would want to wear outside of curling.
Yeah.
So my raccoon one for Space Race is also going to be very easy.
Still cycling for single time use for single
I have so many single time use shirts.
I was talking about the deal thing. I thought. I didn't know you.
What? You haven't decided where your bright red lipstick is? Oh, it didn't end up being as bright as me.
Yeah. Good. Fine.
Twyla's advice me on this. She does perfectly. But you don't like my way. You guys playing again? Nice. Who you playing? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Still employed. Still employed. There you go. That's the goal.
Hey.
Living the dream. Eventually, I think at this point, I am feeling good.
Robert,
I mean,
this dog
I'm
looks
worried
so
about the
young.
RAS, but if there's any way we can get through there, that's what I was
Good. That's a good start.
I don't think it's still not nothing is guaranteed right now. But I was told that even the 2 year where it's like feel better that day. That was back in the probation. Yeah. But now all probation I mean, I am prepared at any point.
So we're down,
But
right?
we didn't shut down. Just let's official now. Yeah. It's past the Senate, so I think we may be in a shutdown right now. I don't know if the White House signed it. It's definitely going to happen before the October.
Appreciate you playing.
Definitely. That's how I call it early. Definitely this.
Not much more.
It's 15 plus 10, right?
I know it's a mess in here. You want me to put your shit somewhere?
Hey, figure it out. It wasn't me who
That's an excellent question.
She was just
It
afraid to
is
ask.
such a mess down here that the stuff is like that.
Ray, you get so angry. Yeah. We all remember that too. So it's been completely it's covered up by that.
But I really want to go behind it.
Yeah, I see.
I've been looking.
I'll give it one guess.
Charlie. What? Charlie. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick and I'll be right out. We are blue. Or we are not blue. We are blue. We're not yellow. I think we played it. Yeah, I think we all won. We all won. We just beat Purdue. So Sean and what's that? Belfast. I was thinking about that myself, but we're in the long side now. No, we're on the long side.
620. 620.
that are actually staying on my face. They fell off of my face while swinging the first time.
Well, the good news is that yellow has won every
It is
time we played
an
on B.
electric stem.
You know, that's true. That's true. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
We don't want to blue again. And we're going to win the point toss. Right.
Yeah, you
Because yellow always wins the point toss.
We lost. We lost last time.
We're going to meet?
There's so many sitting around. There's so many owners. Yeah, I like that one. I almost swapped out again. But I swapped to get the little free cat. You know, one of these pins that's just laying around. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's no point. Okay. So it depends on if we win. It depends on if we win tonight. Our H bar going or not going will depend on if we're playing tonight.
If you'll go, and I can go.
Kellen wants to go to H Mart if we go to Bar. Because I will probably yes, I'm saying it out
Last
loud.
time they forgot me.
It's a Korean supermarket grocery store that has amazing selection of Asian food. There's like 3 H Marts. And the relative distance from here to there is something Robert knows.
It sounded like you were going to be so helpful when you started your sentence.
May I ask a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can you pick up one drink for each of your teams?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And I'll explain why when we get out.
Okay.
But it has to be you picking them up.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I have to find a drink I want.
Yeah.
No.
Like you specifically picking them up?
Apparently.
And yeah, doesn't matter. Do you need me to carry your stuff so you can carry that?
Yes, I'm gonna go carry drinks for us, guys. You guys go.
You guys don't know?
I don't know where Rob is.
Or you come get him. Yeah. I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
I will buy all as many as you want. Yes, that is
Unlimited.
Well, this is my fun.
But also, like, we've been complicated, but I'm going to tell you that. Because last time,
I wasn't there to supervise.
I'm saying you took it too far.
Oh, I took it.
Last time.
I drink too much, I will crash. So. It's 20 minutes.
Now, in like 10 minutes, we gotta like be ready to go out. Like, like start thinking about going out.
Oh, I got my shoes on.
Reaching for pockets.
Right here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Everybody borrow them.
You also want the bobby pin to your hat?
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool.
Tonight is,
You're this one. And I'm gonna bobby pin it just in case. I'm going to match it in.
hey, good morning. Oh, I see.
Sorry, Tom. Why didn't you yell to me?
Oh, you weren't here.
Sweet.
Wait, what? Where are you saying that?
Well, it looked like somebody was kind of cheating.
$100.
Doing it, that I wasn't going to get in the way, but I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, those definitely you make.
People were up to no food.
No, I might go outside anytime for our last bit of sunshine.
I don't think I'm. Josh, definitely.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
we're gonna
trying to walk out on you.
just need one picture, one team photo of our prom.
Hey, can we safety pin that to your head?
Okay, we're gonna take a quick photo real
Like,
quick.
you didn't trust me.
So on that, on the side of the tree, I watched how close it was.
Oh, that's great. It was, yeah, it was very close.
I'm not
Wait,
sure. I'm
we
not
can photo bomb it.
because I thought it was like.
Are you talking about the one where the two are parallel?
Yeah.
It was pretty close. It was tough to judge where the line should be because it had to like barely scrape it. Like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what have gotten,
Oh yeah, I'll go get one.
but maybe. Did it eat more of the rock or less of the rock? Did it hit?
I think it hit too much, if I remember correctly. They were just slightly not parallel, which was.
I hit the top line.
Oh yeah.
But it wasn't top by much.
Hey, black and I mean, we
And it
sort of
went,
had to
it
go
went
to.
below it, right? The rock, my rock went below it.
We sort of had to go to where it looks like it's gonna miss that level of where it hits. It's got a pink. Yeah, that's it. That's Tracy. Be like what 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, dude, did you hit it?
Oh yeah, ice is ready. Ice is ready.
I was afraid it was.
We're trying to wait it out already. Before 11.
Rolling in last second, like. I hope so. Have you talked to her? She was hanging out with us last night. We all
you know? Good shot, buddy. That works. I think just, you're out, Cal. This side is cleaner than that side. Okay. Back it out.
I just went everywhere. I saw it. So I was sweeping lots.
And we're back with the 1:10 p.m. draw here at Peachtree Curling, Peachtree Bonspiel.
Well underway.
Well underway. First end is we're nearing the skip stones of the first draw for all three sheets.
We've been hearing storms are coming in, but I think the storm's already arrived on sheet A. It's very stormy, lots of noise out there. And if you're just tuning in, you're trying to wonder, well, who's got what color stone? I don't recognize some people because we do have royalty out on sheet A. I don't recognize them either, but they're looking awfully pretty.
Yep, Team Lefty Prom Power.
Team Lefty Prom Power. They've got the blue stones, and they're dressed up, ready for prom.
Right.
And I think
they're playing the Oversweepers.
They're playing the Oversweepers. Both teams are
not dressed up at all.
Yeah. They got all serious on us. They're dressed up in their true PCA colors.
Right.
Going on, getting down to skip stones. Bobby's getting ready to send something downstream. We should be calling for that. So PCA against PCA. I think, are these on the A track here? A sheet, A track?
I assume, yeah.
Okay. Going over to sheet B.
tutus and takeouts.
Yeah, well, we have the tutus and takeouts. They've got bluestones. They're from PCA, and I was just trying to make out the name. I guess, again, staying with our plaid theme. Plaid, you're in
Platter five rockets.
In yellow from Rocket City.
Yeah, guess where they're from, yeah.
Yeah,
Platter 5 rockets from Rocket City.
Platter
Throwing yellow
rocket.
stones on sheet B, yeah.
Yellow stones, sheet B, that's right. Over on sheet C, we got the bracket busters
and
brooms.
Yeah.
They're in yellow. They're a combination of Great Smoky Mountain Curling Club and lacrosse.
Right.
And they're playing Team Major Bluestones. They're from Houston and combination with PCA, Peachtree Curling Association. There you go. We got the big battle brewing here on sheet A right in front of us. And good news, we just had some board members come by and say that we do have another set of free passes for somebody to come in right at glass level, right on the glass, folks.
Right.
Right front and center. We got those passes. Just come on down, see us in the booth. And I have upped the ante.
You know,
I will offer the beverage of your choice when you come on in.
I mean, I was going to say our glass is so clear, it's like it's not even there.
You can, crystal clear. Thanks to our skip for polishing the glass between us and the players.
Right. Getting that, you know, because, you know, sometimes curling gets a little violent and you get a little blood spatter on the glass. And
well, just like in hockey, where they say watch for pucks leaving the ice. Well, you got to watch for rocks leaving the ice here.
Too, yeah.
Especially this game that's on fire on sheet A right now. Sheet A, the oversweepers up against the lefty prom power.
Both teams doing a good, you know, keeping the center of the house open. Got a lot of stones on the perimeter. It's looking like yellow rock on the perimeter there in the back of the house is, well, no, that bluestone they just threw at the top of the house is full 12, and that is currently shot rock on sheet A. Got a tight grouping of stones on sheet C.
Sheet C, we've seen plenty of battles of the 12-foot on sheet C today. And that continues here. Plenty of stones all around. The 12-foot on sheet C.
Team Major, maybe the hammer coming down on sheet C.
Last
I think it is.
C.
And they're going to try and move some of those stones back, I think, to get rid of the yellow if they can. And we'll see here. No, he threw a draw. That's draw weight. It's and he threw it lightly. So I
Might just be guarding.
I think that was the hammer. So I think
that was it.
There's one blue. It looks like from our perspective here on sheet C. And on sheet B, they've already started throwing the second, and it looks like the blue team, tutus and takeouts ended up scoring one.
Earlier
in the
I said the battle of the 12-foot was on C. That's actually on sheet A here. And here comes Bobby's skipstone coming in, his last skipstone. Trying to remove
something. And he did not. And does blue have hammer for this end, or was that the hammer on sheet A?
I can't make out. Well, they're moving the stones, so yes,
that was the hammer. So it looked like it was what, one yellow maybe? For the lefty prom power.
I think
blue. Well, but it was. Excuse me. Yeah, it was blue, and it was just one blue. Yeah.
Yes.
So the lefty prom power takes a 1-0 lead after the first here. So.
And looking over at seat C, we have towards the scoreboard. We have a frozen link right there. Looks like Chad was smiling up at the camera, and he locked up our camera.
Yeah. Oh, there it comes.
All right, we're catching up.
There we go.
Tech catching up.
Had a little stream buffer issue there with our camera views, with our house views here Broadcast Central.
Oh, a little announcement of one team calling out another on their accessories. Wouldn't that be tough? Your stone picks because of excessive glitter on the ice. I guess you have to sweep then. Sweep harder. Sweep through the glitter. And oversweepers trying to bring in a corner guard, and I think they were successful with that. On sheet B, the tutus are trying to draw into the house, draw in behind some stones that are up front. Sweepers are dragging as far as they can on sheet B. Yeah, it looks like they're going to get in close.
Watching the replay here.
Close to the 4 foot that they have.
They're touching 4. They're out counting the yellow there.
Blue is now number 1.
Looks like they've got.
And immediately the Rockets want that gone.
On A, they've managed to set some guards in front, both teams. Nothing touching the house yet, so we're still in free guard territory.
Yep, textbook game on A of playing guards
and
protecting the house.
Sheet B, they just removed two twos and takeouts, blue rock on those up front. And there is a nice draw from Team Oversweepers.
Oversweepers
But
didn't
it's
need to sweep them, but that was
too much. But a little too much. You went through.
More of an overthrower than an oversweeper on that one.
But they made it through the gap. I thought hopefully it would stick around, but it just had a little too much.
Sheet B, the tutus are trying to do that drawing again. Maybe come down, tap up their blue. The sweepers are really trying to drag it there, just barely going to get it to a 1 guard. But guard it is. And the pretty folks on sheet A, all dressed up. The prompsters sending down a nice draw. They're going to see if they can get through that portal too. Sweepers are trying to drag it. They're going to go around. Try to draw in behind the blue guards. And nicely done. Nicely done. Down to the top of the 8 foot. On sheet A.
Bobby's looking at that on A, and he's, I think they could probably see half of it or more from the hack. And yeah, he's going after it. He's saying it's got to go.
Just wants board weight. He wants some kind of control on this because they don't have a full shot at that blue. They got to come around the guard a wee bit. Just a wee bit might.
And we're past 5 stones, so
John's trying to cut it over and cuts a piece of dice. Nicely done by the oversweepers.
yes.
Sweeping just the right amount.
Not undersweeping.
Not undersweeping at all. Made it happen. Little directional sweeping going on right there. Megan coming out for the
Megan
proms.
Thompson coming out with her stone for lefty prom power.
And they're going to try that draw shot again. Draw to promote. Looks like it's got a little extra weight this time. A little bit further out.
Emma watching it as it's coming in.
The prom queen herself. Check. Oh, the banner's gone. What happened to the banner?
Yeah.
Oh, and the banner gets in the way. Cal for the oversweepers, sending his first stone down. They're trying to get past the guard up front, trying to get to that back blue stone in the house. They're going to do another takeout, and
I think they got it.
They did it. Okay.
And
actually, that was Cal's second stone, and that was back-to-back takeouts by Cal.
Right. 2 very good throws. in a row.
Some nice control.
And it tucked, you
Yep,
know,
shooter
under,
stayed in there.
but it's obviously at least half of it you can see from the hack. So now, will Emma sit on that, or are they going to just trade stones again?
It looks like they're going to try and trade some stones.
If it notices, it'll trade.
Josh is going to try and cut it over, trying to get contact. There's contact, and it's enough. Nicely done. Boy, oh boy, it's a shootout here on sheet A. Lots of guards
Lots of
up.
stones happening in the house on sheet B here.
Sheet B is
Two twos, just.
Yep. Yes, they do. And sheet C's got plenty of stones going.
The yellow is still shot rock, but on sheet B. But Platter 5 Rockets. Been trying to bring this stone in.
Big sweep on sheet A.
Oh, nice draw on sheet B.
Just trying to do a corner freeze here.
Drawing it right up to the button.
As close as you can get.
That was a nice shot on sheet B by Rocket City Platter 5 Rockets. Here comes Emma, sheet A. Coming after.
Glancing off that top yellow, and defensive sweep into the back of the house. Over in sheet A, the 2-2s are trying to bring in their draw into the button, and
they ended up actually knocking Platter 5
a little bit closer in.
A little tucked under more. Yeah, it looks like Platter 5 is in 1-2 at the moment on sheet B.
Oh my goodness. Over on CC, the bracket busters are trying to bust up some stones, and they ended up moving about 4 stones around out there. And that's changing the count over on sheet C. But it looks like we still have...
But it's still Team Major that's
sitting with 3.
Sitting with 3 at the moment, so...
Opens up the center of the house over in sheet C. Sheet B, lots of stones in play. The Rock is going to try and draw into that pocket over the button. Yeah, they can get onto that button. With all those stones there, boy, that's going to be impossible to get out.
Well, their last shot, they actually did just that. Different thrower, but
beautiful shot.
Another
shot
beautiful
by the
shot.
Rockets.
I'm going to watch it here on replay. And yes,
oh man,
sitting
putting them up
3.
3.
Yes.
Team Yellow.
Platter 5, right?
Platten.
Platter and 5.
I can't do that.
Can't do it.
I can't get my
It's too
tongue
hard.
around that one.
Okay.
No.
It is fairly fairly tortured as puns go. So. Oh,
wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
But a little heavy.
Right
on sheet
through
A.
the port.
We're talking about sheet A, and Lefty Prom Power had a very nice draw through guards, but just a little too much.
I didn't think there was room to get through there.
Now,
And it
two
did.
twos and takeouts on sheet B are looking at their. They've got to. I'm wondering if they're going to try and remove some stones or
Looks like Bobby's going to try to either draw into that port and just hold it there or promote.
On sheet A. On sheet A. I was talking about sheet B.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sheet B, I think there is a path to sit onto the button with all that yellow backing, but it's got to be thrown perfectly. They're coming with weight.
They're coming with weight. They're going to try and move some stones
move
here.
Some stuff around,
over on
not
B.
finesse it.
Here it comes.
So, but is he going to tick the guard?
2-2 touch and
yeah, he's going to hit the guard. And let's look at the replay. And that did not help them.
Did not. So
and now
yellow has hammer for this
our
end. So
friends at Rocket City there have a center guard over their 3 stones on the 4-foot. It's going to make it difficult. I think, and Rocket City has hammer.
Yes,
on
they
sheet
do.
B.
Sheet B, they've got hammer.
And I think that was the last stone for Tutus.
It is.
So this is a free. This is a free opportunity to score 4 or better for Platinum 5 Rockets from Rocket City.
Sheet C, last stone
If
from Team Major.
If he throws it just right, it is possible, I think.
Sheet C, Team Major throwing his last stone, trying to remove that yellow stone that's just sitting up on the 4-foot. Which he does.
4 is definitely possible. Even 5 is possible, but unlikely on sheet B.
Last stone, sheet B. Skip stone away.
And let's find out.
Well, it's looking like draw shot.
Yeah, a little light. Yeah, I think he might have thrown it a little light. Yeah, he threw it light. It's not going to make it. So they're going to have to settle for 3.
3, great outcome for that end.
Still a great end for them. So that's going to be 3 for Platinum 5 Rockets in second. Sheet B.
Bracket busters over on sheet C. Skip final stone.
Currently,
and they just want to tap and stay.
Looks like Major is sitting 4 at the moment.
Yep, just trying to get in there, tap that blue back, and sit there.
I have to look at the replay here.
And did they? They have pushed it back far enough and just given up 1.
It's
going to take some measuring.
They're going to have to measure that. Blue definitely, Team Major definitely scored 1, possibly 2. It's going to depend on the measurement. Or what they agreed. They must have agreed. So we'll find out whether it was 1 or 2 when they hang the score. And we're getting into the last, maybe the hammer. I think this may be the hammer on sheet A.
This is definitely Bobby's last stone.
Yeah, Bobby's.
Yes, they would have hammer.
Yes, this is the hammer stone.
Hammer.
For the second end here on sheet A.
For the oversweepers.
Yep.
They're up by, they're counting 1 at the moment.
Bobby's looking his catcher for the sign. In this case, that catcher is Rich Neal.
8-foot.
And
Bobby Stone's away.
Looks like they are sitting 1 already, so this will be for 2 if they can get it. They can get it in.
Oh, there we go. So we got a little bit of a promote.
That
was really well
good.
done.
That was good. That gives them 2.
Oh, yes. I would say that gives them 2.
Yep, they scored 2.
That was a battle. That end was a battle.
Okay, we've already had a couple first stones thrown on sheet B for the third end. And mid-high corner guard for Platinum 5 Rockets.
Yep, the Rockets are content setting up their corner guards. They got a plan in place.
And a full 8-foot stone for tutus and takeouts in the center. And here comes their second stone.
All teams are on their way in the third end here.
And all teams are tracking ahead of time, so that's all good.
So it's just the third end, still early on, folks. You want to come down to the Peachtree Curling Association. I've already had to give one pair of tickets away. We got them up on the glass right now. Just huddled in beside us. Awesome. I got one more pair of tickets. You're out there, you want to come in, catch some action, come on down, and I have anteed in the beverage of your choice as well.
We've got on sheet A, Josh just threw his, I think may have been his first stone, and draws it in to the back of the house.
All right. It's in the 8-foot. Back to B. The Rockets are trying to remove that blue stone that's sitting in there for the tutus.
I think Bobby wants to sit on that stone that Josh just threw on A.
Should be all there.
Okay, looks like the ice may have picked up here because the stones are really gliding along on sheet A.
And on sheet C, it was in fact 2 blue for team major. In the second end. On sheet A,
looks like they're trying to draw down to the yellow stone.
Lefty Prom Power is trying to draw.
Emma trying to cut it over.
And stone. Let's look at it on replay, and very nicely done. Sitting on the full forfeit, pretty much. Bobby, I think, wants to start creating a line of alternating stones into the house. So I think he's asking Cal Oxford to draw down here.
Draw in here on sheet A.
On sheet A with his first stone. And that looks like draw weight. It's a little, maybe a little heavy. But it is coming down. It is starting to move. But it was a little heavy coming out. But it is moving now. And let's see where it comes in. Yeah, I think Bobby would have liked that to come over a little more, but still not a bad result. Touching the button, creating that line. Here comes Megan Thompson on sheet A with her next stone here. Again, this is also looking like a draw down to the line of stones. And we'll see where it actually ends up.
Nice throw on A.
And that ends up with her stone dead square on the button on sheet A.
I know, I was heavy. It was backing a little slower.
Sheet C.
I think
it looks like they're trying to get drawn in behind that pile of stones out front on C.
Here comes Cal with his second shot on sheet A. I think Bobby wants to nose Megan Stone straight back and out. That's what he seemed to signal. And we'll see if Cal will get it. We'll look at it here. Pretty close. hit it a little off
back-to-back shots.
side.
Back-to-back.
Didn't hit it straight, completely straight, but not a bad result. Did move it back.
Does leave yellow counting 2 right now. That's awesome.
And let's see, on sheet C, Team Major is sitting 1 and 2
All
at
right,
the moment.
Megan's shot on sheet A removes her stone. She peels her out, and the yellow stone out. Everyone's just sitting in the back of the house now. Battle going for the 4-foot on sheet A.
Yeah, if this battle keeps ratcheting up, they may throw their curling gloves down on the ice.
Drop the gloves. Over in C, Team Major, Chad's sending his stone down. I think they're just trying to draw in. They're counting 2 for the Team Blue. And unfortunately crashes on the guard, but does end up being a guard itself. That worked out. Back to sheet A. Trying to get back to the 4-foot here. Sweeping hard. Over sweeping to try and sweep past. Oh, squeak it by the guard. Beautiful sweeping job.
Let's see how far they can drag it in. And they're going to get it to the mid-8.
Mid-8, okay.
Excellent, excellent.
Like, yeah.
Excellent work.
Under cover, under some cover. Did Rich shoot that? When did Rich start shooting like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got someone.
Great shot there. And here comes Emma's answer, hopefully, to that shot.
Sheet A, blue shot, Team Prom, Emma. Letting her stone go. Trying to follow that in. They are going to polish a groove in this ice right along that path. They're all going down this path.
On sheet B, tutus and takeouts are kind of struggling here in this end. They've missed a few shots, and Platter and 5 Rockets are right now sitting 2. Here comes looks like the last of the Team Major's Vice Stones coming down on sheet C.
Sheet C, yeah, Chad releasing that one, trying to draw in. Sheet B, Rich trying to draw in for the oversweepers.
Sheet A.
Sheet A.
You said B.
I did say B, yes.
And
he made contact with their guard. With the guard, they were trying to get away, and that kind of pushed the blue up into the 4-foot.
Right.
But it's out in the open.
Yes, but it is blue shot, though, so Emma's going to...
Looks like they're still going to try and draw in.
Draw or tick in or whatever here. We'll see what Emma does. Here she comes. Coming with a fair amount of weight. But it's starting to move, but it's going to make it past the yellow guard for sure. And it is coming in, and interesting. Got to look at this thing. Rolls back.
Over on seat C.
So
Bracket
now,
busters are pulling their stone in. Sweepers are really doing some great work there.
Now we've got frozen video again on C.
It does look like Blockbusters just took over that. Or Bracket Busters, sorry. On sheet C just took over there. Team Major looking at that, saying we got to get rid of that one. That was a real nice draw. Right around the guards. Over on sheet A. Bobby for oversweepers. First of his skips down is going to be coming down. And he does bump Blue back, but Blue is still counting on sheet A. Over sheet C, Skip Stones trying to take out Blockbuster Stone or Bracket Buster Stone. Oh, just gets by. Bracket Buster's got a great stone sitting there on the 4-foot sheet C. Skip Jeff going down, take his first. Up 2 on sheet C.
I think on sheet B, 2-2s might be shot rock. So this might be a draw for 2 for them.
That's a good point. Sheet B, final stone on sheet B.
This is the first skip stone on A for lefty prompt power. They all have hammer. So this is.
They're getting around all the guards.
Let's take a look, see how. Yep, coming right to the button.
Oh, what a nice draw shot.
Yeah, nice, very nice.
Ooh, by the skip of the Palmers on sheet A.
Look at sheet C. Got a stone dead center on the button.
Sheet B got their stone all the way down.
Bracket Busters. And I didn't see the result there on B, but it looks like maybe 2-2 scored maybe.
Yeah, they had one on the butt, and then they were looking at what was the second shot.
It was 2. They just hung it. It was 2.
All right, Bracket Busters on C.
Here comes Bobby's last rock in this end on sheet A. Looks like he's.
Shot. What a draw shot by Bobby on the oversweepers. Talk about battle of the button.
That is going to be difficult to measure, but I think Bobby may be scoring there. It's hard to tell.
Sheet C for Team Major. They're trying to promote one of their blues up in there, but it did not have enough to promote. Bracket Busters have got their one definitely on the button. And they have hammer. They're coming down.
Here come,
and they're looking for a draw. Draw in for 2.
Lefty prompt power here with their hammer on A coming up. And let's see what he.
Final stones away on both A and C. Great shot by the Prompsters.
And that will score them 2.
Got them 2 on that one. Nicely done.
Score them 2.
And over on C, they're going over right now. At least 1 for Bracket Busters. Could be 2, could be 3.
They've agreed. They've moved all the other stones, so they've agreed. Whatever it was. Whether it was 1 or 2. We will find out. Stay tuned.
Oh, sheet A, they want a laser. They're going to laser that. the meantime, while they're getting the laser out, Emma is practicing her pirouettes on the ice for those at home that enjoy little curl capades.
Oh, they got 3 in the third. Okay. Well, that makes a game of it. That ties that game up. Again, that very faint voice you heard was our statistician, team captain, who refuses to put the microphone on. Deb Matz.
Name dropper. Well, now that it's out there and everyone knows that we're talking about Deb Matz. Okay, no more secrets. So C and B are all tied up. Great games going on over there. Both teams, both sheets over there on their way to their fourth end. And sheet A just caught up. They posted up
3.
Well, they got
blue,
3.
The blue scored. So that was a good end there for lefty prom power.
All teams underway on the fourth end.
Josh's first stone is going to hang around. Are you going to? She's asking. Our statistician is asking if Tom is going to be helping with ice prep.
I will be helping with ice prep
between the next. Sheet A, Bobby is called for, looks like a guard, but it's come in, I think. But where he was looking for it, so it looks.
We'll see when it comes up to that point.
Team lefty prom power wants to, I think, get rid of that, or at least sit on it. And Josh is bringing takeout weight. Looks like they're going to try and get rid of that stone up front there. And it looks like Josh has made the shot. But he ended up knocking his own stone off the back. So. And on sheet B, looks like 2 twos and takeouts are the Blue Rocks full 8 in the back of the house there. And Platinum 5 Rockets are either, I think they're looking maybe to draw it down to it and either sit on it or trade stones there. They made it past the guard, but they missed the stone, so missed opportunity there. Here comes Megan Thompson's delivery here on sheet A for her next stone. I think she's looking to get rid of that stone by oversweepers in the back of the house there. And I think she got it and noses it out, so her stone remains. Two twos and takeouts trying to draw in around their guard, and they have. And nicely done, sitting at the top of the 12-foot. shot there by oversweepers trying to get rid of the rock Megan just threw. In the back on sheet A, excuse me. On sheet C, team Bracket Busters looks like they're sitting 2, maybe, on the 4-foot there. Although it's a little hard to tell for sure. They might only be sitting 1. And on sheet A, Bobby, I think, wants to sit on, nudge back the stone on the 4-foot. No, he's coming with takeout. I guess he wants it out. Looks like they're coming with enough weight for takeout. But I think it has to move some more, and I think it's going to end up getting the stone, Megan's stone in the back there. And it is. And now Lefty Prom Power, Skip is asking just for Emma to sit her stone on top of their stone. It's currently on the 4-foot. Looks like Platinum 5 Rockets are coming with a big takeout to try and get rid of these rocks on the bottom of the 4-foot. And they did. An excellent double takeout on sheet B by Platter 5 Rockets, clearing both stones off the back of the 4-foot. And it looks like Emma's stone on sheet A is a little lighter than they may have wanted. I think he wanted to freeze on their stone in the 4-foot, but we'll settle for a guard out front. I think Bobby wants to get rid of this guard up front here on sheet A, and just have to decide which direction to come at it. And Rich is sending it down, but I think Rich might be a little wide. We'll see. Yep, and in fact,
There you go, cuz.
and here comes Emma's second stone on sheet A. I think they want to try and draw in to the 4-foot and get around the guards here, but we'll see. It seems like it might be narrow, and it's going to end up with the guards, I think. I don't think, yes, it's going to end up with the guards. It's not going to make it around. Bobby's decided to move some granite here in the front of the house here. I think we'll see if Rich is on target. Platinum 5 Rockets are well, that opened it up a bit on sheet B. On short sheet C, it is looking like too close to call as to who's shot on sheet C between Bracket Busters and Team Major. Team Major, I think, wants to get rid of Bracket Busters' rock there on the 4-foot touching the button. And it's Skip down to Skip Stone, so he's heading back. And on sheet A, Lefty Prom Power is trying to draw in around the guards, but I think he's left it light. I don't think he has enough to get in. I think it's going to just kind of end up sitting in the front of the house there. Yes. And we'll see if Team Major here can get rid of Broom Busters, Bracket Busters stone on the button, on the 4-foot touching button. This is his first stone of his 2 skip stones, so we'll see.
It's going here? Yeah. Agreed. Okay. I think everybody's gonna have the same opinion, but yeah. I agree. I could put it like
He ended up crashing on his own stone, so Bracket Busters are going to also try and get rid of Team Major stone there. Here comes Rock from Platinum 5 Rockets on sheet B to remove 2 twos and takeouts front stone there in the house.
Yeah, that cleared that up pretty good. And that was their last
That was
stone.
the hammer, and
Yep.
I think they scored at least 1. I think Platinum 5 would have at least scored 1 there. We'll have to see. I think it was just 1.
Sheet C, Bracket Busters, Skip's last stone coming
Right.
down.
Trying to get rid of that Team Major stone there on the 4-foot
Right.
button there.
I think he's going to try it. Just come in, sit on it, just knock it back just a little bit.
Just has to push it back because Team Major does have hammer,
Oh,
and he missed it.
Just snuck past.
Well, that's an opportunity for Team Major to score possibly 2. If they can come down and nudge that.
That's going to be tricky.
It's going to be tricky. It has to be perfectly thrown. And Platinum 5 Rockets' first stone is going to be in the house here on sheet B. And Bobby is not Bobby. Skip for Lefty Prom Power is coming down. Throw his skip stone on sheet A here. It should be his final stone at the end, and then Bobby has hammer. And 2 twos and takeouts, first stone of this end, of this 5th end. out. Flat and 5.
They're not going to have enough on sheet A.
And that will be short on sheet A.
They are trying to get it over the hog line. They're almost over it, and they got it.
I think they got it.
They got it. Oh, moral victory right there on sheet A. Sweepers. Sweepers victory. And their sweepers are back on over on sheet C.
Well, Bobby is sitting.
Team major.
Bobby is sitting 1 right now on sheet A. And I believe this is going to be the hammer for him.
Sheet C, they come up just a little bit short of their draw. And now the tricky measurement on sheet C.
For the 1, okay.
Yep. 2 stones, yellow and blue, both heavily biting the button.
Again, that faint voice you hear over my left shoulder is certain that our camera angle is definitive that it will be 1 yellow on sheet C. But we will see. They're coming out with the laser to measure.
Is there room for this?
Yeah, there may not be room.
We may need to send Deb, the official, in there for the exterior measurement of those stones.
Can we beam Gwen Cralo in?
Bobby Stone's away. They're looking like they're going to try and promote their yellow in the middle of the pack. And they did make contact, but not enough.
So it'll end up being 1 yellow. It'll end up being 1 yellow on A for Bobby.
All right, keeping it close. Keeping it close on sheet A. Keeping it close on sheet C. Well, folks are tallying on A and C. Sheet B is away. The Plattern Rockets away, trying to take out some blue stones out of B, and it's just over curled.
And they missed.
Just over curled. Sheet B, 2-2s are looking to kind of get a nice guard in there, protect their 2 blues. For those at home watching on sheet C, they are measuring the stones from the outside of the stones because they're both so close to the center that you can't get a measuring device in there to tell the difference. So you measure from the outside of the stones to see who is closest to that center of the button.
Well, the problem is did they drill the center of the buttons?
Yes. There are holes in the center of the sheet, center of the button. So it's definitely a spot measuring from. But when they tried to put the laser in there, there wasn't enough room to move the laser around.
Okay, they made the determination.
Boy, that was tight on sheet C.
Well, we'll
And
find
the
out.
skips
We'll
came
find out
out.
when they hang it on the scoreboard.
Jeff's going down to hang it on the board, and blue.
Yeah, blue got it. Yeah, it was blue.
Blue got it.
Because they're getting in the hack, so yeah.
Tight competition here today, folks, on the 110 draw.
On sheet B, it looks like tutus and takeouts are sitting 1 at the moment. And on sheet A, looks like Bobby is currently sitting 1 with his stone F on the 4-foot. But I think,
well, sheet H just getting started.
Sheet A, they're going
lots
after
of
Bobby.
stones.
Yeah, he's going after. Josh is going after Bobby's stone right now. So we'll see if he got it. Looks like he did. And he did. Shoots it out the back there. Does leave a double opportunity here, though, for Bobby's team. Double is there. Well, we'll see if Bobby just wants to sit or be aggressive and go for the takeout. He's got Cal back in the hack. And we'll just see what now it looks like it's calling for drawdown. This looks like draw weight.
So Kelch is trying to draw into that pocket. On A,
Kind of
went through the pocket.
Right.
In the mix, though. Tutus on B. You're trying to draw in. Drawing into the top 12 and protecting their 4-foot shot. 2 blue stones up front.
Oh, a nice draw there from Megan on B, but it's a little, maybe a little heavy. Yeah. Takeout weight on sheet B with Platinum 5 Rockets going after some blue, hunting some blue stones. And he got the top one. On sheet A.
Yeah, there was a test.
Oversweepers.
Yeah.
just pushed.
Maybe underswept that one because it did overcurl and connect with blue, but jam back on yellow, which is one of oversweeper stones. Blue
Here
still
comes
counting.
Megan's second stone for lefty prom power on sheet A, and it's looks like he's trying to draw down into that cluster of stones here. A little short, but it ends up being a guard for the shot rock. And Bobby's going to take a look at this. And then sheet C.
Bracket busters away.
Bracket busters away. I think trying to stick another stone in the house if they can.
Trying to draw in or promote, which they promote.
And a biter to boot.
And, oh, that worked out really well.
Here comes a big fast stone from Rich on sheet A.
Sheet A.
Bobby calling.
Takeout coming down.
Yep. Run back takeout if you can.
Contact.
Got the front stone.
Stone guard in the pack is gone. Over on sheet C.
I think they've...
Team Major is looking to Say, remove some stones, remove some of those yellow stones.
Yeah, coming with takeout weight on C. Soon ends up happening here. Push their stone back.
And knocked one of knocked their guard out of the way. That opens it up, though.
Another takeout on B, going after 2-2 stones.
Oh. Just skip past there.
They may be sitting 2-2s and takeouts, maybe sitting 3 on B. It's a little hard to tell. Bobby talking with Rich.
Over and see Bracket Busters trying to do the promote and protect, which they were successful with.
On A,
Bracket Busters, C counting 4 so far. Rich for oversweepers, his stone's away.
Yeah, his second stone. I think Bobby would like it to come down into the cluster. Maybe sit in the pocket and nudge that forward blue over. We'll see. And that was actually a nice shot by Rich.
Very good.
Pushes the stone back, sits on the 4-foot.
Look at that, Rich making shots like that. How about that? Way to go, Rich.
And now is Emma Bettridge's turn here in the hack for lefty prom power.
And Emma's coming with some heat.
Some takeout weight.
On sheet A.
On sheet A, coming down. So she stays on target. And
there's some
nice
movement. Yes. Beautiful takeout right there. And roll over onto the button. And that yellow behind is just going to jam that blue stone, so you got to really slice that out of there. On sheet A. Bracket Busters
trying to get
sweep.
that stone over the hog line.
Trying to get over the hog line.
Yes,
trying to protect their shots around the 4-foot. Nicely done. Okay, over to see Chad for Team Major. Let's send his stone down. He's coming
There's
with
a
some
triple
weight
there.
too.
If he can make it, it's, I think, it's on B.
Team sweep over on sheet A. Not quite there, though. Trying to just draw it in, sit on that blue on the button. Came up just a little bit short. Nice guard now, though.
Okay, looks like Platinum 5 Rockets are just trying to draw in.
That's their last shot of this end on sheet B.
I think trying to just cut down. Oh, and he was light. He was light. This is going to end up being a big end for 2-2s and takeouts.
Well, 2-2 still have their they still have
the
one more
hammer.
shot.
Yeah,
so.
and they have the hammer, so they're going to end up maybe scoring 5. All they have to do is touch 8. And I think
true.
they
So
might score 5.
Yep. Trying to stay wide. Come in, catch a full 8.
So we'll see what kind of nerves they have on sheet B.
bounces away with his final shot. This is the hammer of the end. He's got a wide open
I think he
side.
might be
of the
light. They
sheet.
got to sweep it. I think he's light.
They can do that. Team sweep. Team sweep.
Yeah, he's light. He's light. He's not going to get the. He's not going to get the 5.
That's unfortunate.
He's going to get the 4, but not the 5. Yep.
Okay, great end for the tutus.
Assuming they agree on the 4.
Over on C, Bracket Busters sitting with 3 Yellowstones in the house.
Yep, they've agreed. Okay, they've agreed.
And the major trying to figure out what his call is going to be. Skip for Team Major coming down. He's got 2 stones. He's got to try to get something in the house.
Here comes the first skip stone for Lefty Prom Power in this end.
On sheet A.
On sheet A, yes. And here
they're trying to get drawn into the button. They're past one of the guards, and it's just sliding by.
just a little heavy. That's a break for Bobby, but he doesn't have hammer. Lefty Prom Power has hammer in this end, so. I think he's probably going to try and just sit on that blue stone on the button or nudge it back. Not allow Lefty Prom Power to score big in this end.
Over in C, they're trying to promote one of their blue stones, Team Major. Trying to promote that in, and not quite heavy enough. Sheet B, they're on their way now to the 6th end.
Here comes Bobby's final skip rock for this end.
Bobby shot crashed on one of their stones, and they could have worked if it was if it would have gone straight back into the blue, knocked that back,
but he has
just went a little slide.
He has kind of held him to 2. I think the best.
Well, they have one more stone, so
I know, but they can. It's. Yeah, I think about the best they can do is 2. Because even if they take those 2 Yellowstones out in the back, that yellow up front is going to outcount the back blue stones. So I think the best.
Here comes hammer throw on sheet A.
Yeah, I think the best Lefty Prom Power can do here is 2. And that's exactly what they've thrown. So it's going to end up being 2 for Lefty Prom Power in that end.
Nice. Good finish by the skip.
Yeah. So.
Over on C, skip for Team Major, his last stone. He's got to try to cut those 3 yellows down somehow.
Bobby's got some work cut him out for himself now. He's
over on C, looks like
down,
they're going to go for a
down
promote.
3. Final skip stone on C from Team Major.
Looks like they're going to try and promote one of their blues on sheet C. He's got contact. Yellowstone's moving up, and defensive sweeping is going to take it back far enough. Okay. Bracket Busters now sitting there with
three. Sitting three with
sitting
hammer.
Three with hammer. One hammer shot coming down from Bracket Busters. Skip, Jeff.
And let's see.
Jeff Stone is away on sheet C. Looks
Yeah, I think the best they can do is 4 on C.
And a little contact on there. That worked out very well for them.
Still, they got the 4.
All right, Jeff pulls it off. Bracket Busters getting 4, count of 4 on that, taking a 3-point lead now going into the 6th end. All teams working their way into the 6th end now, and all are on schedule. We're in sheet A, we got a shootout going on there.
Yeah, but Bobby's oversweepers. Bobby's team, down by 3 right now after 5, so they have some work to do here. Sheet B's playing a very quick game because they're already, a third of the way through their 6th.
They got a takeout coming down. Takeout shot coming down, looking good. Is it going to? It's going through everybody.
It's going through.
Dear.
So that's a break for Platinum 5 Rockets. They're down by 2 in the match, and they looks like they're going to try and draw down, split the house on sheet B.
Yeah, that's true. There were a couple. I was like, we come here and they just get 1.
Making shot for the Promsters over on sheet A, trying to move that Yellowstone out of the back, and they do lose theirs, but they move that yellow a little bit further out.
Stone on A and Sarah Gensler's Stone on B.
Looks like they're kind of trying to come back to the back of the 12-foot of the house and sit on that blue.
Sarah is able to basically take out Platter 5's Rockets Stone on B. On sheet A, did that stone just stack on the other stone for Bobby?
They pushed the blue out the back, and then they
kind of
rolled on top of their yellow.
On top of the other yellow?
Yep, okay. So nicely set up.
And Megan looks like it's going after both of those yellows.
Yep, trying to get those stones out of the back of the house. And
not quite.
Not quite. Very close.
She slid one yellow stone over to the bottom of the house. Now Bobby is saying this upper blue, it's got to go. And Platter 5 Rockets drawn into the back of the house there on sheet B. Full 8 in the back. got to really curl for Bobby if he wants it to get down to that blue. I think it's a little wide. I don't think it's gonna end up going into the house now. Plan B, and will at least partially guard their Yellowstone in the back. And here comes Emma with a takeout on A.
Emma wants to take out that lead. Yellowstone. Josh trying to cut it over and does help it out. Great contact. Clearing the house.
Okay, Bobby's asking for a top 12 center guard. Protect his stone in the back. That's what he's called. I hear whisperings over my left shoulder. That could be shared with the studio audience, with the audience. Back on sheet B, Platinum 5 Rockets looks like they're sitting 2 at the moment.
Yeah, those two yellows in the back of the house.
And they're down to skip stones now on B.
Morgan's going to come down, and looks like they're going to try and take those out. One of them out.
I don't know. I don't know if he's got the weight for it. I don't know. It's going to be.
He just wants to get in there, tap them back a bit.
I think he's going to end up sitting on them. On B, yeah, he's going to end up just sitting on them.
Well, cuts him down to 1 on sheet B.
On sheet C, Bracket Busters sitting 3 at the moment, and they just Team Major just drew in.
Sitting on the back.
In the back.
So they
cut him down to 1 at the moment.
Cut him down to 1 on sheet C.
Still plenty of stones to throw on that end though. On C. Slowed down on A there. Rich's Rock really slowed down. Break there for tutus and takeouts. Player 5 Rockets stone there just went through. Now we'll see if they draw in to nudge back that other yellow on sheet B here. Or even maybe attempt to take out. We'll see here. We'll see when he comes out. No, he's going to try and draw down. He's not coming with takeout weight. You have to watch it though, because it's starting to slow down.
I think he's just wanting it to kind of curl in and sit on top of that.
And it is going to do that.
That counting yellow, and it's not going to get over there, but it does sit on blue.
Let's see, check the replay here.
Does that keep them ahead of it? And
it does make that shot rock. But they don't have the hammer. Platinum 5, you know,
The
Platinum
Rockets have
5 Rockets have hammer.
Okay, sheet A. Skip for the Promsters. Trying to draw in, and he just straddling the 4-foot line there. Great shot, great draw in. A little bit protected by the guards. Still can get to it, but we'll have to see what Bobby can pull out here.
Coming with takeout weight. Platinum 5 Rockets.
Last stone on sheet B.
The hammer.
Trying to move those blue stones in the back of the house. Got to move them so they can count some stones here. That's looking like a real nice shot.
Check the replay. One yellow.
And he did. At least he got the yellow.
It's going to be one yellow.
One yellow.
Here comes Bobby's first skip stone. And it's takeout.
This is trying to take a piece of that blue on the 4-foot. It's got to come back. Need some curl. Got a piece of it. Oh, really nice. Really nice shot. Pushes the blue not all the way out, but past the counting yellow stone behind all the other stones up front.
They've started the 7th on sheet B here.
So on
Platter 5 putting up a standard guard. Sorry about the yawn there. It's not being tired. It's just hypothermia.
How long can you stand in 45-degree weather and not start to feel the effects? Final stone in sheet A for Team Promsters. Skip stones away. Gonna try and draw in. Try to draw in behind the yellow and the blue guards up front. Sweepers are trying to drag it as far as they can. Stone is gliding. How successful were they? It looks nice.
Yeah,
very nice. Even
right.
better. Nice back-to-back draw shots by Skip on the prom team.
So Bobby knows he's got to get rid of that, and he's got to stick the shooter in full eight at the least to score 2 here. And they need to score some points here because they are down. They are down 3 on A here. So
over in CC, we're down to skip stones.
Skip stones,
now.
Yeah.
And
and again a nice
setup. Bracket busters are looking
sitting 1. It looks like
at least 1.
Yeah, I think they're sitting 1, and number 2 rock is Team Major. Here comes Bobby's hammer.
Here's the hammer shot on A.
And
looking to move that blue that's on the 4-foot.
Stay on target. Stay on target. It needs to stick too, and he did.
Oh,
beautiful
he stuck
shot.
it. Oh, great shot.
Beautiful shot. That'll be 2 for Bobby. Desperately needed those 2.
That's 2. Closes the game in with 1 point. 1 score.
Here comes
back on C, trying to move yellow. The bracket buster stones out of there. He does. He moves a lot of yellow stones out of sheet C. And that is leaving Team Major sitting 2.
Yeah, I'm having a streaming issue here. There we go. Okay, so Team Major sitting 2 after that hit. And 2 twos
Jeff
and
Skip for bracket
takeouts
busters
sitting
is
1.
Jeff's
on
coming
sheet
down for his
B.
last stone on C.
And here comes the first stone in the 7th end in sheet A. Might be a little light. It's going to end up being a guard. They're trying to oversweep that over the hog line. And they got it. So it's going to be a high center guard.
Sheet C, Bracket Busters trying to draw into that 4-foot. Try to cut down those blue stones. Sweepers on guard.
Looks like they've
Nice
done
stone
it.
by Jeff, yes. Brought it right in there. It's going to be hard to remove.
And they have.
That leaves. Yeah, Bracket Busters counting 1 right now.
Right.
Last stone, Hammerstone coming in from Team Major on sheet C. That's what's up next.
And Platinum 5 are counting 1 at the moment on B, but lots of rocks yet to throw on B. And 2-2s and takeouts. Maybe taking aim at those yellow stones. Well, no. Yeah, it looks like they're coming with some pushback, at least pushback takeout weight on sheet B.
And that one's going to, it's
moving
really
out.
going to overcurl. It's going to be on the outside of the sheet.
Outside of the sheet, yeah.
Okay, over to C. Hammer throw coming out for Team Major. Trying to cut the inside of the top yellow and come across and take out, trying to do a bit of a double takeout here.
Big weight coming on C.
Yep.
Probably make our screens
Here
go
we got
all.
a briar shot right here. Possible 2 Yellowstones split out. Oh. Well.
And it missed. Look on replay.
Oh.
Kind of missed the yellow stone there. Came through and yeah, that.
Okay.
Still kept him to 1. Still kept him to 1.
Yep. So still a 1 by the Bracket Busters, keeping them out in front of that game.
Back on sheet A, nothing in the house yet, and we'll see. And lefty Prom Power throws that through.
All that power, all that Prom Power. Over on sheet B, the Rockets, nice draw, setting up that line through
Prom
the
Power
4-foot.
would be fine with a blank end here, because then they retain Hammer into the 8th with one up with Hammer. But Bobby is going to try and steal at least. Whoa, sheet. Okay, let's look at this sheet B here. Platinum 5 Rockets still just sitting 1. But if they can get rid of that blue on the 4-foot, they'll be sitting 3 to 4. So let's see what they do here.
Sounds like it's being tortured. You might hear screaming.
So Platinum 5 Rockets have come with draw weight, and actually it's light. It's going to end up becoming a guard. And it actually moves quite a bit there just after the hog line. Not sure that really helped them, because it actually kind of guards the blue that's on the forefoot.
That really got you.
Came back for a year ago and you thought she was 38.
Yeah. Still not 38, by the way. Still not there.
And Team Lefty Prom Power is going to try and get rid of that Yellowstone in the full 8 on the full 8 center. Top of the house there. And Megan, and they end up doing it. And Tutus and Takeouts managed to get their stone in, but they're still second rock, and they end up moving their other rock off the 4. And Platinum 5 Rockets are looking at that. I think they even, at least want to move that stone back if they can on sheet B.
Tell you what, there's some great games going on here, folks.
And Bobby
great
and
games.
You know, Over Sweepers and Lefty Prom Power have traded stones here at the top of the house. And once again, Lefty Prom Power is going to try and take this yellow, top yellow out.
Over in GC, Bracket Busters doing their best.
To keep the pressure on Team Major, yeah, they are.
Yep, keeping the Major Stone,
And
taking them out,
they
moving
did,
them out.
Lefty Prom Power did peel that yellow stone out and their shooter. Again, they'd be very happy with a blank here. Because they would then go into the 8th and up by 1 with hammer. And Platinum 5 was able to remove that blue stone.
I tell you what, Platinum 5, and they have stacked up. That's a clinic right there.
Right there, yeah. They're
how to own the 4-foot? They've got it. They've
4-foot
nailed it
button
there.
to boot. And now Sarah's coming down with some takeout weight. We'll see what happens here on sheet B.
Yep, trying to move some Yellowstones out of the way. And oh no!
Did it crash on a guard?
Crash on the
did.
guard
Oh,
and skipped it well past it.
Huge opportunity here.
Just, but it opens it up now for the next shot.
For Platinum 5. Yep, they definitely need a center guard now for Platinum 5 on sheet B.
Well, we saw how well that guard worked for them there.
Bobby, on sheet A, Bobby's managed to get 2 stones onto the house.
Emma for the Promsters trying to draw by, and it looks like it's going to crash on yellow. Trying to clip it out. Josh trying to sweep it away. Well, it looks like the Rockets on sheet C, not quite the guard we were thinking of. They brought it in, touching the 4-foot for. Well, looks like they're sitting 5, scoring 5 right now.
On sheet B, yes, they're got a lot of granite there to move.
Skip for the 2-2s. Morgan's getting ready. Oh yeah, going to bring some heat, move some stones right now. Want to take some cover from the, yeah, he fires it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see flames coming off that one.
Or is that his 2-2?
Well, 2-2. How about 2 stones being removed? How about that? Woo! There are some stones. When they come back towards the front of the house, that's some weight being distributed. All right, so cutting him down to maybe just 1.
That was not an optimal shot there on sheet A for lefty Prom Power. Rich was able to sweep that stone out between the back yellows, and now Bobby is sitting 3 on sheet A. And they are running out of rocks on sheet A for this end, so I think just 3 rocks remain.
Sheet C, if I skip away, Chad is trying to get something into that house.
And over on sheet B, they're talking about all this. Platinum 5 Rockets are looking at this. I think they're sitting 2 at the moment.
All right, Chad on sheet C for Team Major, great shot. Now sitting 1 for Blue, Team Blue. Great shot.
But it looks like it's wide open for
here's great
bracket
draw
busters.
shot.
So I think they're going to definitely go to remove that if they can.
Over an A, great draw shot by the skip for the Prom team. And they've got full 8 foot. They're counting 1 at that point. Bracket busters over in C try to remove that lone blue stone out there, and they do, leaving him counting 5 now.
And on B, Platinum 5 throwing a draw. Does it have enough to come in? And it's a little on the wide side, but it is coming in. But it did push that blue stone back a little bit there, and that is interesting. It may be 3 yellow right now. Definitely 2, but you know.
Well, the 2-2s have the final stone, the hammer. Morgan's got the hammer for this end. This is the last stone coming down on B.
Well, I think he's got to go for the button rock. I mean, he can't really concern themselves with the 4-foot fighters.
Sheet B, Bobby just released his stone for over sweepers, and it looks like it's narrow. Rich was really calling for a big sweep there. Huh. Does that make you go,
Oh, that's bad break for Bobby there. Because
that was final stone for the oversweepers.
And the hammer belongs to.
Hammer's coming to Prom. They are sitting.
So they're basically forcing.
1.
Megan's going to have to. They're going to have to get full 8 and take their 2, but lose hammer going into the 8th. But that'll put them up 3 by 3 in the 8th.
I take that.
I think they have to. I don't think they have a choice. They don't have a choice. They definitely, you know.
Bracket busters drawing in for what looks like, and this is on sheet C. Really nice draw to the 4-foot.
I missed the result on B there. 1 blue.
Yeah, there's
again the voice you hear whispering.
There are six stones sitting in there for bracket busters.
Wow. Are they going to get? They're going to get their full. Yeah, they got it. Okay, Megan got it. They got their 2. So lefty Prom Power will be up by 3 going into the 8th, but Bobby will have hammer. Oversweepers will have hammer in the 8th.
Over on sheet B, they're going into their 8th end too, and the 2-2s pulled ahead by 2 points here.
Well, I I
They will
did not
not have
realize
hammer.
that they had scored so many in the fifth. They had scored like, was it 3 or 4 in the fifth?
They had a great end. And starting off on sheet A, they're throwing through the house. Sheet C, first of 2 for Skip on Team Major.
Bobby's calling for a center guard.
It's in the house. So where do you want it in the house? You can't point it. It's not even good there. Point somewhere else.
If Bracket Busters can move that bluestone out cleanly, should be a huge, huge end.
That's going to be their call here. Get rid of that.
Although they don't have hammer, but
they don't have hammer, but they've got plenty of stones to end the game here. And then it'll leave it up to Team Major to draw in or do something on that 4-foot. Over in sheet A, Prom Power just happy to throw their stones through the house right now.
Bracket Busters' final rock for the end.
Yep, Jeff delivering his final stone of the end on sheet C, sending Yellowstone down, takeout weight. They want to get rid of that blue stone, and they do exactly that.
They lose a shooter, but
lost a shooter, but that's leaving them with 5 in the house, 1 biting the button.
So Team Major has to go after that button.
Just have to come down to it, tap it back, and stay in the 4-foot just to take their 1.
Well, they need to stick the shooter.
Yeah, they don't want it too heavy. Just want to move that Yellowstone just a little further up.
No, they got to hit it with enough though to get it back. So it's a tricky shot. It's not a gimme.
Well, that's why we leave those shots to the skips.
Yeah, we had a skip once.
I recall we had a skip that's very talkative.
I can almost hear her like a whisper in the wind.
Oh, Prom Power. Hagen tossing a great shot down there. Double takeout. Taking out all the yellow, clearing the house. Oh, coming down the wire, coming down the line.
That's a fair amount of weight for Bobby. I think he just wants to kind of.
Kel wants that.
Sit back and not.
Yeah, Kel's released that. That's enough to kind of sit on it. They just want to sit on that one for now. Keep it in.
Well, they need to score 3.
3 just to get the skip stones.
Yep. So Platter 5 coming down here. I think they want to sit or nudge this blue back if they can.
And they're shaking on sheet C. So they didn't. Team Major didn't get the shot they're hoping for.
Oh, Platinum 5 did come down there into the. Didn't come back far enough to move the blue, but. trying to swip that in on sheet A. Lefty Prom Power trying it, calling for, I think, a takeout here. Trying to get over sweepers. Yep, Emma coming with takeout weight. Trying to remove that stone on the forefoot on sheet A, and it looks like she got it. She did, nosed it right back, out. Bobby's calling a hit and roll on that blue stone that Emma just threw. And a nice shot there on B for Platter 5 Rockets, nudging the blue back and rolling theirs onto the button. Undercover to boot. And a B, Sarah coming out with takeout weight, taking aim at the center of the house. On sheet B, Platter 5 trying to draw it down to the blue, but it looks like it's going to be a little light. And it's going to end up sitting on out front. On sheet A, they're going to try and take out over sweepers Yellowstone. That's on the forefoot. And this might mathematically end the game here, I think, on sheet A, if they get it. It looks like they're going to get it. Yep, it does, because mathematically ends the game on sheet A. So Team Lefty Prom Power advances, and oversweepers have to get up early tomorrow morning. Okay, our last and our final game here in this draw. Platter 5 is sitting 1. Lots of stones in the house. And they're going to try and take this blue stone out if they can. Well, now they're sitting 2. You got 3 stones left. Oh, excuse me, 4 stones left. Team Plattern 5 has hammer. So let's see what tutus and takeouts. Oh, she can hear me. She's like, who's that guy? The dulcet tones.
What are we looking for?
Here comes the stone.
I don't want any, and they're going to curl again, so they may not want any. They'll bring the whiskey when you come out, just to see if somebody else wants some. I don't want any else.
And it's a clean miss. So that's a break for Plattern 5. They're going to try. They need to retain their 2. They can score 3. They can win outright. But there's 3 rocks remaining. They do have the hammer. So it looks like they're going to try to draw down to and maybe nudge back that blue if they can.
Started off well. I mean, that's a good
And that would leave them sitting 3. Tutus and takeouts still have one last rock to try and cut them down to 2 or less. So this is a pretty important shot for Plattern 5. This is a pretty important shot here.
There's a lot of yellow in that house.
Well, there is, except that that blue stone sitting, touching the 4. They have to score 2 for skip stones. If they can score 3 here, they can win outright. They have the hammer. Plattern 5 has the hammer. If he can sit this stone and actually hit, nudge and roll under the blue stone, he can be sitting 3, and he's got the hammer. And he's got the hammer.
He's got 1 more to go. Looks like they're trying to go for that blue in the back. Oh,
I think he's
crashing.
crashing. I'm watching the replay here.
Okay, let me check with the other.
Oh, crash. That was not optimal. So tutus and takeouts now have to. Yeah, they need to try and cut them to 1 if they can. Or score.
I don't know if you're just going to hang out here till later, but I'm going to go back to the house. I think Tom and Vanessa already are.
Well, big conversation going on there right now.
I think Emma's done for the day.
Last thing they want to do is push their blue any further out of that 8-foot.
No, they need to leave that there, but they're going to have to. But they can't just give up 2, otherwise they'll go to skip stones. So. Well, I think we just heard that he's just going to hit it.
I think there's a really good chance that he's going to hit a Yellowstone.
Yep.
If I'm not here, my cousin is behind me.
Well, that's the only thing he should hit. He certainly doesn't want to hit this blue stone. And here it comes. He didn't really take any time.
Last stone for
Just
the
kinda
tutus.
jumped right out of the hack there. So let's see what we got.
Not cute. That works. Thank you.
Looks like he's going to try and tap some yellow around.
I'm not sure that was optimal.
Because it has.
Oh, no.
That was not
That
a
was
good.
suboptimal.
That was suboptimal, and that is the game. They are sitting 6, yellow, and they don't even have to throw the
They
hammer.
don't have to throw that last stone. Oh, my goodness. So sorry, tutus. Great opportunity.
That was the one
Took it to the final
one
end.
thing you did not want to do. So
And that wraps up.
that wraps up the 110 draw.
Draw.
And I need to go jump in a pool of lava.
Try to go outside, get some Georgia heat. Warm those bones. And for now, if you're watching, it's some ice prep
Yeah,
time.
it's ice prep time. So
Catch you at the
enjoy.
3:45 draw.
Yep.
Cheers, folks.
Bye.
I'm excited about the canvas. So like,
Next tournament, we're mauler ballers. You did good, dude. I'm just every single remember that color that we played for all of that? But like you want me to call Katie? We'll go look at Will Connor card.
totally.
What the fuck? We were like paying attention to this game.
What? Travis, where were you? We were talking about food. We started talking about food.
Excuse me.
Can I tell you that you have changed our lives as a team?
Yes, how you take photos.
Yeah. Did you notice that
I did.
it makes me happy. Every skill. Skill, and I quote, I'm going to ask you to do something weird, okay? You just... Not here for the decor. Purpose. Yeah. You didn't shoot it to begin with. You like to set up my elaborate lie. You just want it to happen. I would not consider taxing.
Oh, that was pretty good. Everybody is coming to your house.
It kind of freaked out Dale. He was like, I was not it was two options. I really thought about it. Either lay him down and I could put him right in front of the fireplace.
Fucking smartphone's out. It's like
No, he got the fireplace. It's fast.
How does your house burn down? Why was the cat not on fire?
Dead cat. Dead stuffed cat. Or I was going to have him.
No, it was dead before.
Or I was going to have him in like the predator position.
So David Bowie, he did five. Well, that would be how he would do it.
It was like Chinese cat.
Oh man, so my wife been using my
Very quick stomach.
I thought you were actually talking about an actual lawnmower. It was like, your wife took the grass.
I mean, I literally, I would like stuff some in my mouth and I would have to have like a halftime break just to go. Yeah, and then like, yeah, I know. Well, then I like my brain in my bag, be like, everybody will be in for 25 minutes. Taco Bell.
Oh wow,
he was gonna learn to. So I took him into that. Dale didn't like it. He loved Dale. He would always get in bed, but then he would like put his butt in his face. But his butt was full of like shit and piss. And so Dale was like, go do it. And then Dale would fall asleep, and Sinclair would like scoop his butt back. I feel like I did it like out of spite. I was like, dude, this cat hates you. And then he would always just like.
I should actually. I should just like not tell people. And then put it in my house.
Yeah, this kid just had an See, like this kid knows Dale, but he loves me more. He like Dale used to be like, you're like his mom, girlfriend. Like because he was a neuter too. He would like give me a hug. So he loves giving hugs. And he gives all the time, like sometimes he's so tall, he's so big. So he like come like eye to eye with me. And but then he'll like hug, and then really slowly you'll feel it, and you're like, God damn it. Oh yeah, it's but it's so slow. He's like, but you know, we joke that it's me, but like he'll hunt anything that moves or not moves. Like it doesn't have to be breathing. Down from them. We're hoping to neuter him. I don't know if he's older though. Yeah, but like usually though they say when you wait to neuter them, like it doesn't stop all the like aggressiveness. And they will just yeah. Well, I kind of thought about sending him to like a farm, but then I'm worried that if we send him to a farm, he tells me when our old dog died that she went to the farm, so I think she'll just die. Because they have like farms you can send him to where there's like 5 weeks intensive training, and then they come back perfect. Which I don't know what they do there.
But then also, like, you don't know if they're going to listen to you.
Right.
So that's really the content,
He's actually really smart, and he does listen. It's just when people walk past
I
our
don't need those
house,
electrolytes.
it could be a woman with a baby, and he's like, I'll fucking kill you! Like, he gets like really angry. And we're like, that's a baby. Like, that's the most non-threatening human.
Because it goes down.
Well, maybe we're against the moralists. But it doesn't like, you don't have to stand so far.
I would be able to do it.
So against,
I think it would make him so sad.
negative opinion.
He's
What's the problem?
I feel bad. Dale hates it. Dale hates it. And I think so they picked him out. Dale wanted another one. And I was like, no, it's so great. And now he's psycho. And now he's got this big cone. He just walks in the shit because he can't, like, all his peripheral vision because he got neutered.
Oh, right.
So he's got this big cone on, so he can't see anything. So we just hear, like, furniture shaking violently. And I'm like, oh my God.
Don't put your drinks down on any tables.
Diabolical person.
Yeah, I did. I love that. That was good.
Tim came over. I was like, I don't think you are. I was like, Stacey, okay with it? He's like, yeah, she thought it was hilarious.
Little game, Travis.
Like, no, 7.5. You've removed
You could be the next Florida Cup trophy.
We're gonna have Sunday, and Walker season.
Okay.
No, like at one of the islands, because they saw that video of 5K and 4K. So we did not win 5K. So we did not win 5K. So 5K was still kind of fun. But I was like, fine. I ran like a mile and a half. I was like, and I was like, I am so glad we did not run that 5K. Yeah, we could have walked it. But I was like wanted to run it, and I really thought I could. I just like popped up one morning and was like, in my 38-year-old body. Run 5K. I in fact could not.
Gentler world.
Correct. He's going to that. Yeah, she was like behaving
I'm not
Well, yeah.
You're like, you don't really know what you're capable of until you start walking. I need to find better podcasts. I can do audiobooks. I feel like
team.
very heavy. So the other team
Make it so you're the only person that can throw through it. Yeah.
sometimes I'll put my book down when there's a series because I get like too invested in the characters. And I just like have to. I don't know how I get to
Insanely slow. I can't play on that kind of ice. And I'm really not.
actually, the storyline's good. Not in it.
guess at least we're on A, so
Yeah.
not real hard. This morning was a little hard to feel your disapproval. Well, there was a time you got to the bathroom like 6 weeks ago. There were those two in a row going that way, where one took off to the right, and then one was like going that way, and then bam!
You had some really
Like
squiggly
someone
ones
flipped
that
it or
way.
something. And I was like, what the heck?
Great.
There's no other explanation. Maybe your telephone is
No, that's when you get it on the ice. We are not playing. I think we got blue rocks again. Maybe because we don't have them at home.
Master, let the games begin!
That's an announcement.
The yellow one right there is mine.
He probably got stuck in talking to like Spider on the Wall.
Travis is about to freak out. He's gonna find you. He'll be fine.
We got the hammer. What do you like? It's fine. I'll go another time. I should have taken the offer. It was gonna change, but you said it was 45. You lied to me. It's like 30.
we're back for the 3:45 draw here at Peach State Bonspiel here at Peachtree Curling Association here in Marietta, Georgia. And special treat for this this draw, we've actually mic'd up the skips for our game on the B sheet. Tim Bedridge and Jason Price. Is that Jason's last name?
Jason is going to be skipping.
Yeah, he is skipping for Team Ludicrous Speed.
Ludicrous Speed, that's right.
Tim is skipping
for the
seven-legged monster. Yeah.
Both Peachtree curling teams.
And we mic them up, and here they are.
And hopefully, because they're Georgia folk,
right?
Everyone will understand their accent. Well, they're.
So hopefully, we'll get some insight into their game.
So just to add a little bit more to that, on sheet B, seven-legged monster, where Tim's mic'd up. They're on blue stones, and Jason's mic'd up for Ludicrous Speed. They have the yellow stones. That's all on B. Over on A, on the blue stones, we have Team Howe from Orlando. And on yellow stones for sheet A, they have Team By from Triangle, so that's the Raleigh-Durham area we have going on there. Go over to sheet C on blue stones, of course, matching the Detroit Rock City colors. We have a combo team from Detroit and Peachtree Curling. They're playing against the Yellowstones. Plaid to the Bone is back on the ice.
Yeah.
Great Smoky Mountain
Go
Curling
Sabrina.
Club.
Line. Go for line.
And
okay, whoa. Yeah,
that audio you're hearing right there
is
Let's
Tim
try to move it over.
Coming from Tim. That is some skippy chatter.
Hit and roll. You want to end up just off nose. So
You're just hearing from Jason.
Hack, forward.
How was your game at 1?
Sorry?
How was you played at 1 o'clock? Oh, really?
Some skips don't pay attention to the game. They're off talking with other folks.
Oh, sorry, man. That's too bad. So that's the wrong color.
Ludicrous Speed coming in. Big takeout, taking out
that
blue.
That one went out, so okay.
Actually, it wasn't quite a takeout. They just moved it further across the sheet, back of the 4-foot.
Okay, sorry, I got confused. I thought we were playing yellow, but we're not. We're playing blue. So,
It's hard to tell.
it's a little slow, Sabrina.
Sheet A, well underway on sheet A.
Yeah, wait only.
Got plenty of yellow stones around the
yeah,
front of that
house.
house.
We could make a nice guard out of it.
Looks like Orlando Thoini got a draw in. It comes in the back of the 12-foot.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll just make it difficult for him.
Yeah, they got plenty of guards out front on sheet A, but only one stone in the house right now.
Yeah, it's still. I think it's just slow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be a double. Could be.
T-line draw. Yeah. It's a bit wider than we've done.
Jason calling for a T-line draw on sheet B.
Yep. It's out the back.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. We're going to have to draw into this side.
Yeah. Looks like Ludicrous Speed has got a lot of speed on their stones as that one sailed through the house from
Try to get behind.
So team for the seven-legged monster. He's calling in for a draw as well. It looks like that's going to be the plan for both sides right now. On sheet B, draw around all those stones way out in front. Lots of guards.
And Detroit Rock City on sheet C just threw a guard.
Good.
It's good for
Looks
Detroit
pretty
for a
good.
guard because they have 4 stones in the house already.
That's T-line. That's a good shot. Nice. But again, it didn't crow much. Yeah.
Trying to get some draws in on sheet B.
You want to try and tap this one back?
Two blue in the house on B. That one blue in the back of the house is a little exposed right there.
Back line?
She was on a broom, so check the weight.
Tight line, Jason's calling right there on sheet B.
Yeah.
For Team Yellow.
So my only concern now is if he races
Adams about to send it.
I want to get him behind it so he could stop the race. But
Line's good, maybe a touch wide. It's got a curl, got a curl.
yeah, but I was going to throw it from behind, like going behind it. So.
There it goes, yes.
Not enough weight.
Wow, plan B worked out well.
On sheet B there, yeah.
Yep. Yellow promoting
Jason.
Yellowstone up into the 12-foot. Blue still out counting.
So, call us here, but that's okay. So if your line is okay.
So Tim would like a draw into the house, but if it's out front in the guard, it's okay for him. And so Brian is gonna try and give him the former and not the latter.
Okay, let it curl. It's back here. Oh, that's looking pretty. Yeah, just needs to curl.
Sheet A for Orlando. Caden subbing in. One of our local juniors. And was able to get
Back
a nice
4.
shot into the front of the house. Into the 12-foot and guarding the blue stones in the back. Blue counting stone.
Yeah.
It was pretty far out.
Looks like blue is counting 3 and on sheet B here.
Board, kill. Yeah.
Seven-legged monster with Tim.
That's not easy. You gotta be done. That's on, and because there's no doubt it could be done.
Well,
It's just-
earlier
That's the
observations
question
from
gets
the
harder, you
skips
kinda
on
worry
B
about
were
stuff
that
like
the
that
ice
happen.
was slow, but now it seems that after a few stones and some sweeping, they're up to speed because those stones are going further back in the house than they were.
Right, then the first view, yes.
Got a curl.
And then, of course, Adams throwing a stone here for Team Yellow on B. And he's
Fair
got
amount
some
of weight
heat on it.
Yeah, he's got some heat on it. And it's
They want to move some blue stones, keep the shoot around, and
Okay, let's put
unfortunately
one,
crashed on Yellow.
So,
Well, they're starting to get more curl than the skips had initially thought,
like to
too.
be right up here.
so Tim is calling.
Just barely out counting that one would be ideal. I think we could put the broom here. It should get there. It'll curl. It won't curl until the very end, but it'll eventually maybe go a little bit less. But it will curl. Just kind of. Yeah, that's good.
Tim just explaining to
Sure
his
shot.
vice, Stacy.
Yeah, oh sweet.
Tim just was trying to come down to take his shot, and it's not ready for him yet.
So anxious to get this game going. Oh, sweet.
His vice still has one more shot. That's okay. They've got their lead.
just wanna
Stacy is down there in the house holding the broom. That way they've got, because Stacy's in the wheelchair. Assisting with the team. She's taking the lead shots and then holding the broom for Vice for the skip.
Yeah, it's a little heavy, eh? Yeah, they're starting to glide.
Yeah, Tim's noticing that the speed's up on the ice right now.
Great shot. Beautiful. Nice shot.
Great shot by Brian.
Well done.
Hit and roll.
Third throwing for the end. Having the vice roll, but not holding the broom for the skip.
For some reason I thought he was going to.
Yeah, Tim looks like they're sitting 4 at the moment. So Jason discussing what they're going to do here.
Oh, no, they have a hit. So was he on the broom or was he inside? Outside?
Sheet A, triangle trying to move some stones up in there. And not quite there.
We're talking board weight, right?
So far in sheet A, it's Orlando by 1.
Yeah.
Holding on that.
So really
board
is
or board
very
up?
straight there because that didn't curl more than wrong. Yeah.
I don't like
So sheet A blues or with Orlando.
Right.
Team Howe.
Team Howe, right.
And yellow was Team By with triangle.
Ludicrous beat, go! They got to play.
So Jason skipping for Ludicrous Speed. Yellowstone's on B, lets his first go. He's got some takeout power.
You have to kind of know
He's going to try and move some blue stones. And he's got contact, and he's cleared out the top stone for blue.
And the one in the back as well.
And it clipped the one in the back. Nice. We'll rack that up as an official double. And so Team Seven-Legged Monster went from 4
To
in the
2.
house to 2.
But I think Tim is going to try and
Yellowstone's
add one of those back.
Get a little bit
They
further
got
in
4
but
leaves biting into the house, but they're all at the 12-foot level.
Nothing's
And
going right now. It'll get better as the game
Team
goes
Blue
on.
definitely. He's got the better shots right, sitting right there in the 8-foot and the 4-foot. 4-foot well guarded.
So here comes Tim's.
Tim with his first shot. Blue stones.
A little heavy.
Sheet B. He's trying to draw in. Being a guard, not a problem either.
Line, Brian, line.
Plenty of options for the stone if it doesn't crash or something.
Okay, whoa. Use these.
Just through the 4-foot with that defensive sweeping by Adam.
Give it a little. Yep.
Here on sheet A, triangle is trying to promote one of theirs. They do. They make contact and promote a Yellowstone into, just into the top of the 12-foot.
That curl, but
Okay, Jason's getting ready to throw his first skip stone here.
So it looks like Team Howe from Orlando on sheet A walks away with 1 point for blue. And they're getting ready for starting their second end. Jason throwing on B. Trying to try in. He's got some backing with the blue stones that are already in place there. And nice. Makes contact, stays in the 4-foot. Not quite out counting the one blue stone fully in the 4-foot, but cuts blue team down to just 1 stone from 3.
Take it a little bit. Just gonna be like a back line weight.
Skip Tim.
You see a sliver.
He's talking about just pushing that stone, that yellow stone back.
So I got
Maybe rolling under if you can.
I think it's Tim.
Yeah. I mean, the last shot he made was almost back line. Yeah. And if it doesn't make it, it doesn't really matter because it'll hit ours. It'll put ours back, but we'll still be down in 2. Yeah.
Sheet C has started their second end as well. And it looks like yellow walking away with a score of 1 in the first. Great Smoky Mountain coming up with a point against Detroit. Detroit will now have the hammer on C.
Here comes Tim's rock here.
Go, guys, go! Wait!
So it's 1 blue on sheet B.
Oh, well.
Great shot for Jason to cut it down to 1.
Yeah, that was just a little lighter than this.
So 7-legged monster walks away with 1 point there. Post games on B and C. Haven't seen it posted on A yet.
I think Tim just called a top 12, kind of top of the house there for Stacy. And here comes Stacy's first stone on B.
Line is good. Line is good. Yeah.
Well, new end, new direction on the ice, getting a feel for the speed of the ice, and right now Stacy did get the guard in, but 1 guard. Probably a little bit slower on that side of the ice. Coming down this direction. Skip's trying to get all sheets, get a feel for the ice right now. Got a little of that Georgia humidity sneaking in here. During ice prep, felt like it was a little bit frosty out there, so, you know, curling in Georgia in the spring. Orlando on A, trying to take out the Yellowstone, the low Yellowstone, the top of 12 foot. And an alternate plan, a BEC plan. Took out one of their stones, but that did help them roll in behind cover.
Maybe not. I'm wrong. Sorry. Not going to get there. I thought it was.
No. It just hangs out there and actually takes away a little bit.
Tim calling for a stone, top 4.
Drawing behind the guards.
On sheet A here, some takeout weight coming. My team by. And they got the blue in the back of the 4 there. So
It's a great shot on sheet A. Getting around the guard, through the port, taking out the blue in the 4 foot. And that's where they're sitting. That's going to be the attack plan now.
Yeah. It's warm.
How do you feel about coming through this?
Skip Tim talking to his vice in the back of the house. Team Orlando on sheet A, trying to do that same thing, coming around the guard, through the port. Beautiful shot. Rolling with staying T-line on the 8 foot. Nice shot for Orlando.
Got a curl. We're going for the tap back. You want to run it back? Yeah, run it back. Run it back.
Ludicrous speed, sweeping in, team sweep. Dragging that stone in as far as they can, looking for a promote. Contact, sweeping in. They got themselves a deeper guard. A deeper guard. Great sweep.
got a pretty open
It's
house.
great to see Adam sweeping. You know,
Yeah.
usually he's skipping. So that's good. I always get it warms my heart to see he skips out there sweeping.
Yes. For those of us that play the front end a lot, there's something viscerally satisfying watching a skip sweep.
Yeah, it's just hard to get promotions in this sport.
Yeah.
Promoting up the chain.
Yeah, go, Brian. Needs weight.
Okay, sheet B, lone sweeper Brian. He's trying to sweep it, trying to bring that stone in as far as he can, and it's off light.
So far, they've left a lot of stones kind of short and up front in this end.
Well, things were gliding really well when they're going towards the scoreboard end of the ice.
But just like
especially towards the end of the first end.
Right.
And it doesn't feel it's this fast at this point. I guess they're going to have to get sweeping, polishing the ice out at this end before it picks up the speed, but it looks like it's a little bit slower coming this way.
A bit wide. I like it. Got to bite. Got to curl. Boy, curl enough.
Oh, great shot by Ludicrous Speed. Just
Great shot, Paulette.
Just right through the ports.
Yep.
Really nicely, just sitting on the back of the forefoot. Great shot. I think I'm having a hard time hearing Jason.
Yeah, he's I think his sweatshirt is kind of blocking his mic a little bit. Try bringing him up a little bit.
She'd see Andrew on triangle. Trying to come in and just kind of move that blue stone. Out of the house, good contact. Success. Nice shot. Nice shot from Andrew from triangle. Sheet A.
Well, I did drop another yellow stone into the back of that house, but on B, but
We need a guard.
it did open it up.
All right, Yellowstones. Jason calling for a guard. Sheet B.
I want it on this side of the center line if we have a choice.
Skip communicating with the team.
No, we're not touching it.
Looks like that Yellowstone's going to carry in.
We're around
to
guard.
the house. It's got some, wow, look at that. Settling right in on the, right into the pocket with the other Yellowstones all in the back of the forefoot.
Just right on the button.
All right. Skip team, sheet B. Blue Stones. Calling for Brian to put one on the button, just kind of nestle in on top of those yellow stones at the back of the forefoot. Brian Stone is away on sheet B. Blue Stones. Lone sweeper Sabrina keeping an eye on that stone. According to Tim, that the speed of the ice has picked up now.
Okay. Good shot.
Nice draw shot, Blue Stones.
It's yours right now.
That puts Blue counting 1. Danielle,
no.
2, 3, and 4.
Can you sit on?
And suddenly Jason's volume, his vocals are up.
Button weight. Yeah, it's not curling much.
There,
Just
yeah,
doing a little adjustment there.
Yeah.
Just trying to clean him up a little bit.
I heard Jason cleans up well. Here's Adam's shot coming down. Yellowstones.
Yeah, we're not touching
Jason
it.
Skip asking for a button shot here. And it's coming a little heavy for a button shot, but there's all kinds of backing, pushing Blue back just a little bit. And that's enough so that takes it out of counting as 1. Moves it back to counting for 3 yellow, now counting 1 and 2 on sheet B.
Whoa. Yeah, I can see that.
Yep, a little bit more weight on blue team. Blue Stones coming down.
Okay.
Trying to move some yellow out of the way. And he did move some yellow. But the blue, that was a little bit too much weight, so blue rolled out to the 12-foot. Yellow still counting 1, blue is 2.
As long as the puck, we're in good shape. And even if he puts just went down to the bottom.
I'd love it like right
drive it
here, top of 4 foot. So this is more ice than you had last time.
That was 11.5 seconds.
Hi.
So good communication there. Adam's not mic'd in, but he's close to the boom mic over there. We can't catch it. Both ends of the ice communicating. It's good to have everyone on the same page.
Got a curl if it's going to.
Oh, I know. I couldn't see it that time. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Great shot, Adam.
That's like 15.
Nice draw shot for Yellowstone's. Ludicrous speed coming in.
Looks like that's going to settle right in.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Yes, really nice.
Kind of watching it here on the replay.
Right.
Yep.
Just in
Just
front of
off the button. Yep.
You know, we could do it. Take it if we could hit this here. We could do a double.
I'm hoping Tim's going to call for a triple here.
He's there, but we still have another shot, right?
We're still one, but if they tap it, they're going to.
Yeah, let's try it.
So we're listening to Tim talking about what he's going to do to move those Yellowstones.
So I'll come down with control. Really want to hit it right about. Yeah. My main concern is that I want that one to go that way. This one here to go that way. So I gotta hit it right about.
Duct tape.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of how to turn it off.
Very sounds good.
I'm not Dr. Electrical and see if there's something happening.
Tim goes the other end of the ice. Get ready to deliver his shot.
I think we'll try to blow things up a little bit. Try to get rid of it to yellow somehow. I don't know if we can get rid of them totally, but. Yes, I'm afraid we'll take our blue out, but we got to get that yellow out of there because as long as that yellow's there, there's their score too.
T-by sitting one on sheet A.
No, they're counting too. Yeah, we gotta hit this.
Team House, Bluestone coming down. On sheet A.
Bring the broom in. Even more, right? I think that's good.
I think it's a little heavy, though. I think it's going to end up going through.
Like a 10.5.
Tim's getting set.
Yeah.
And on sheet B for his.
Yeah, if we hit ours out, then we can see them.
First of his skip process.
Tim Stone's away. Sheet B.
Go, Brian.
He's called for control weight, so he's got some takeout away.
Whoa!
Got to move some Yellowstones out of the front of that 4 foot. He moved some Yellowstones, but unfortunately right back into blue, pushing blue back.
We're two right now.
Not bad. Yellow's counting 1, maybe 2.
Like an 8 foot.
I think it goes yellow 1, blue 2, yellow 3, blue 4. Right now.
That's a busy looking house.
That's in line with this too. If I take
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Something. So like I'm throwing like I was here for you. I was here for you. So yeah.
I'm just trying to put a card on it. Count too.
So Jason's going down the other end to throw his first skip
As
stone.
As light as I know how to throw it. Yeah, something at the 8 foot guard. Something about here.
Jason explaining his shot that he's going to try and make to the sweepers so that they're on the same page with him.
Yeah.
And here comes.
I think I'm heavy.
slowing down.
I will take it.
Looks like they're just trying to guard it up from any blue run backs.
Exactly what we wanted. That never happens.
Should I go back onto ours?
I think they are.
We are.
It's either that or we give them two.
We're second.
But if we hit this here, we gotta basically hit that one right there. If we could do that, we're good. So that would be like same weight as last time, right about there. Yeah. So we gotta hit this pretty much. No, we gotta hit this. Sorry, nothing straight. So we need to come in a bit. Yeah. I want to hit this right on the.
He wants to play the juniors later.
Or even on the D would be fine. Actually, on the D would be enough. Somewhere between there and there.
What on earth could you have this better today?
Well, the old double raise, I guess. We need to hit that. Sorry. Well, they have two, so we can't hurt ourselves.
It's the second end.
We can't hurt ourselves. So that's the thing.
Take big risks early. I like it.
Skip team
Control,
10 is getting his
so we need to-
sweepers on board. Shot.
We need to come across the face by about 2 inches.
Skip Jason listening on to that, trying to pick up on the strategy. Tim Stone is away. Nope, Tim's considering that as a wide shot. Going to promote his blue. He did tap his blue a little bit further in.
That was not the
Didn't
call.
get him.
Just so you know.
Well, he definitely made it second, for
Yep,
sure.
definitely a second now.
Well, that's right. That's what's called Plan B. Or that was like Plan E.
Plan E.
I think
Tim's
yellow
calling
is
that.
sitting 2-3 at the moment. Excuse me, 1-3 at the moment. It goes one,
I mean, he has a shot here.
one,
T-line draw.
yellow 1, blue 2, yellow 3.
Well, so you could draw.
You want
So
it just
this
off
is
nose?
Jason's
just
about to
outside?
skip Jason on B. He's about to throw the light. This is the hammer shot right here. They are counting 1 in the house,
This is back
trying to
into
figure out a way
Less
to
than that.
get two more
They
or
can, yeah.
more. I think they're going to try. Oh yeah. So Adam, the vice in the house, is calling for like takeout weight to drive their front yellow back into blue to remove the blue. What could go wrong here, folks?
Tons of weight.
I missed.
Oh, good goaltending. Good goaltending by Adam, keeping that stone from
It's going to
shooting
end up
across.
being 1 yellow.
Big reset.
Yep.
Think we're one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's all tied up on sheet
Wow.
B.
As far as I know.
I just missed that shot.
I think you're right. The draw was a better call.
Yeah.
Because with the draw, I mean, as long as you have draw weight down, you can easily get to the button.
I don't know if it's easy. That line, I needed to paper the guard that's out there. Oh, I need to call a
Yeah,
shot.
you can do that.
But it's doable, but it was not an easy shot.
Depends on your definition of easy.
Center guard. 2-3. 3 for preference.
And on sheet A, a nice little draw in there. Putting 2 stones up on
Line's
the top.
good.
Top of the 12-foot, behind a guard.
Over on sheet
handle it
C.
slow and
Yeah, they haven't
it's all
posted
there.
up. Oh, they just posted it up. So, oh, great Smoky Mountains taking the first 2 ends. And they're up 2-0 so far. They're in their third end. All teams are in their third end right now.
Looks like Tim is calling a draw in behind. From Stacy.
Sheet A, Orlando trying to draw in behind the yellow guards from board side, and it hangs around the back of the 12-foot. Nice result there.
Bring it in. Do you want the yellow one? Close as we can, sweet.
Oh, I'm in tie that way.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway.
I like the weight.
Over in sheet C.
Back here.
We're down to the final
Just
skip
past
stones.
T-line. Need to just kind of get around the back guard.
Right now it's
Looks
looking like
Blue's sitting 2 on C, it looks
2 on
like
C,
right now.
yeah. Be good for them to get that, tie things back up. But before then,
It popped a little bit
skip
wide.
from Smoky Mountains coming down.
You're not touching, I don't think.
Going to say no to getting those 2.
Okay. I can live
Sheet
with that.
C is playing pretty quickly. They're
Not terrible.
Just about finished their third end.
and so they're banking some time for later in the game.
Smoky Mountain is looking to draw in there. Coming from the board side end, the outside end. Sweepers are trying to drag it in. Oh, they got out and into the frosty side of the ice. Oh.
Here comes Stacy's second shot on B
Go,
here.
Sabrina. Hang on. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, go fast.
Yep. Trying to Stacy's shot there. Second for the lead of three-legged, and oh, it crashes. Well, he wants to curl.
Fortunately, it didn't
curls.
push it in. So
now they got some guards up in front.
Come over
Like
here.
Yellow got their stone in there, so that's protected pretty nicely.
T-line draw. It's a bit wide.
Final stone
Got
of
it,
sheet
Earl.
C. Goes through. Oh, it goes through. Hoping to push that Yellowstone out the back. And Detroit, sheet C, goes up by 2. I should say gets 2 in the third and tying the game.
Okay, that at least shuts down options.
So across the board, folks, we're all tied up.
Well, I guess we go here.
on sheet A, we got looking at 1. Yellow is sitting 1, although blue just drawing in, and now blue is sitting 1.
Did, yeah, just tapped yellow back just a little bit.
Whoa.
Help blue count there.
Yeah, go, Brian.
Tim's got Sabrina trying to draw in, and I think she's a little wide, plus I think maybe she had some frost.
Yeah, she might have been. I don't think we've been that far out wide
She
yet.
was outside. Well, the chiller's been running, and she was outside, so. I'm waiting for a minute. I think what we need to do is try to double raise.
Knows this, but like
Hoping that would come in. If we get
T-line,
one in, then I can start to clear the guards out.
back 8 weight. Why don't you tap this one back? Yep.
But we gotta get in the nose.
Back of house at most.
So Skip Jason asking for a tap promote.
Touch wide.
When those are executed well.
Sweep it. Okay.
You leave your guard in place and just push your guard into the house, and it's protected. When they're executed right, we know how those work, right? Yeah. Nicely done, but it's outside the protection of the guards, but in the house. So now we got 2 counting for yellow.
Can you see that?
I think the winner of this game goes on
and
to
roll.
play the junior team, the Team
junior
Platypus.
team, the Platypus junior team from Peachtree.
So
that's great.
I know.
We've got the past coach and the current coach of the juniors. Could be playing against the juniors. That'd be great. The student has become the master. You want to talk about an emotional game there?
Maybe youth and skill will beat age and treachery.
I don't know if you can ever beat treachery.
Yep.
Okay, Sabrina, nice stone. Contact, just not enough. Not enough. They could have used too much weight because they needed to curl in, get around the guard.
Yep. You want to, like here, very, very high guard.
Jason calling for high guard on sheet B.
He's content with his
I'd
two
rather you turn
counting
in.
yellow stones in the house, so trying to guard those.
Be ready to sweep it.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to do that eventually. But
Oh, that's heavy. That's heavy.
We can go this way.
You're not touching it.
Drop a hole into that yellow one.
It's hitting Frost, though. Slowing way down.
Yeah. Sweepers on it now, trying to drag it in as far as they can.
Great shot, Adam.
Oh, and it worked out great. Yep. Good work, sweepers. Get it through that dusty stuff. Jason sounds pretty happy with that.
Not yet. Later. We need something here. T-line.
Tim, needle thread veteran.
Oh, sheet C. Detroit's got some high guards going out there. And Smoky Mountain was just sending a stone through the house. Unfortunately.
No, Sabrina,
right now, Detroit trying to draw in behind their high guards. It's looking good.
Okay, nice shot.
Didn't quite get the curl they're hoping for. But it's a button shot.
Their shot. It's their shot right now.
Sheet A, we got some monster heat coming down the ice.
I mean, they ended up fine, but we would have been better up there. I think we're okay where we are, but I would have been better up there.
And they're just trying to open up the front of the house on sheet A. And they move some stones.
They got one of them, yeah.
Move some stones for sure.
I don't think it'll draw this much.
But the outsides are really stiff, so he's...
Unless you get like nail T-line from like out here in Frost City.
Okay, so Jason, who was happy at first with his two Yellowstones in the house on sheet B, is now being outcounted by one of the blue stones that were tapped back into the back of the 8-foot. So Jason calling for a draw around.
I don't think I got big.
And they're past the guard. Looking good. Is it? How far is that going to carry it? Skip Tim.
Good try,
trying to
Adam.
carry it. Oh, just a little bit further back. In the
Should have called him
cell.
off earlier.
Close call.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine. We checked it out.
It's okay.
What do you say? What's on here?
Brian the Vice.
That's fine.
Trying to help with the call. Tim not quite
Same
here
weight
yet.
as you had before.
No, we're not.
True, but the run back is a lot lower percentage shot. This is and we don't have to do the run back ever. So yeah.
So I think they've settled on the draw on B.
There's so many stones out in front. I think it's risky for what they were trying to.
They did think about a double run back.
Yeah.
Okay, line's good.
That would be tricky.
It's got a curl.
It's good weight for being out that far outside, but it looks like it's really carrying. Wow. Is he going to get to the yellow?
A little bit.
Oh,
but
he
just gets
clipped
a little
it enough.
push.
Just push it a little bit further back. That's okay.
We're fighting for 1 point here. It's crazy. Yeah.
They do have hammer this one. Yeah.
Tim does have hammer in this end,
Yeah,
so he's.
You threw, what weight did you throw? Like backline or hack on that one? Okay. So this is about what I gave you. And honestly, we could probably cut that
So
in
far,
some
fighting hours, and anything that's full 8 foot can count still all day, right?
Yeah.
We still have to draw through the court. That draw through the court, you can get the T line right on the 8 foot. Touching the floor. So I mean, that to me, that's.
Yeah, we got.
Have
they?
I basically got to draw the T line through Frost City.
They finished third on A. They have not posted up the score yet. I wasn't quite sure what their final tally was, but hopefully they'll get that up soon.
One on line,
B, Skip Jason.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
His first. Is away. They're looking at trying to do that draw as well. Stone's carrying pretty good so far.
Get it around the blue.
Yeah, sweepers trying to get it past the guard out front. And they're by. Nice. Nice work to hold that line. And that draws into, that's the counting stone right now.
Yep.
Can we see that back there?
Thank you.
So Tim has to decide what he's going to do here. This will be the first of his skip stones.
Tim talking over Stacy in the back. Where they're going to place that.
Looks like he's going to come down on this side. And I'm getting a phone call.
No, because that's that much closer now. Like if it was still this one, would be okay, but that's so much closer. I think this is easier. A little. Let's see. Hang on a second.
Brian, your shot was impressive with you.
That looks pretty good.
The needle thread.
Tim's checking out his shot.
I don't know what I'm throwing. I don't know what I'm. What weight this is? I don't know anything.
You hit it.
I can't see anything else, so I think just draw. Yeah, we got 2 tries at it, so.
13 and 14 or not?
Wow.
So Tim's asking for a
So
draw.
in the center is still pretty fast, right? There's this thing like the edges are really
Draw
slow.
away.
I think the edges are really flat. Don't
Curls
there's
too
any pebble
much,
on
he
there.
can do a promote a blue.
There's a lot of pebble in the middle, but none at the outside. Yeah. Well, that's because he's no pebble.
Letting his front end, his sweepers
So I
know
think here we just do a 70 and see what happens.
what plan A is.
Nothing
Who
is
knows
in
what plan
so
B will be
it's
after the stone is launched. Tim's first. Stone is released and on its way.
Careful, it's got a curl, it's got a curl. It's got a curl.
He's going to hit blue nose on. Going to carry him off our yellow. No, he's off.
Oh, that really slowed down. Tim's shot just getting over the hog line. And there, the sweeper stopped to prevent any crash, any harm from being done. And there we go from that.
Was that about a
same shot? Adam. Same shot? Nope. I don't think it's there. Nope.
Got a long distance conversation going on between Vice and Skip here for ludicrous speed. Looks like the call is a draw. Try to draw into the 8-foot. Get the full 8-foot if you can. And Jason's last shot. Yellowstones is away. Sweepers are on it. Trying to get her past the blue guards. And unfortunately they're on blue, and that's it for that.
Okay.
So at the moment, sheet B, yellow ludicrous speed, they have got a count of 1. And Skip Tim has to figure out his next shot.
And try to hit that outside blue.
So the word there is he's going to try to promote his blue at least into a full 8-foot off of the outside top 12.
I'm sorry about that. Work sometimes gets in the way.
Was that your agent calling?
I wish it were my agent. I'd have some words for her.
Yeah.
So this is the hammer. Is it not?
Hammer sheet B
with
for
Tim.
Third end. Other two ends, other two sheets are well into their fourth end.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah. That's good.
I'm standing because I am cold, and I'd like to see this a little better.
Tim's updated his sweepers. They're where they're duty. Tim just has to let go of the stone. They have to get it the rest of the way.
That's pretty heavy, guys.
Oh dear.
That was smart.
Oh, yeah. Not an optimal result there.
Just promoted. So instead of promoting the blue into the 8-foot, they promoted yellow into the 8-foot, and
to score 2.
Have given.
I think he gave him 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he gave yellow 2.
Gets 2 out of that.
Yep.
Steal of 2.
Good try. It was a tricky shot.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the race was there, but, you know, it's like, what's the weight, what's the line? It's really so sticky out there, you know. Hard to tell.
So, yeah, Sheet B is falling a little bit behind on time at the moment.
Sheet C's cruising ahead all the way into their
they're already in the fifth. They're already in the 5th end, yeah. So they're well ahead of time.
Doing well, holding their own. Getting up with 3-2.
Yeah, and on Sheet A, they're basically right on time.
Oh, I just heard bodies going down over on Sheet C. And looks they're okay, bouncing back up. Over in Sheet A, Triangle and Orlando going at it, and we've just got a clean house right now. The stones have been removed, gone through. Do have plenty of guards up front.
Pearl, I need it center.
We were dying. But I was like, I'm so sorry I'm laughing.
was laughing so hard because I just thought you were overreacting to the water. And then it was like, painful. And then you ran into the kitchen and I was like, oh.
Okay, Stacy's delivered her first stone in, fourth end for Sheet B. And that one's got, it's going in, it looks like it might be going through. It is going through.
Looking at sheet A. Caden, great shot, drew very tight port. Drew in through that tight port off on the left through a whole bunch of guards. And it's now the only stone sitting in A, back at the 8-foot. Perfect.
Looks like they're going to try and go after it, though, or come down to it. Team 5.
Triangle, Andrew from Triangle, yellow stones, letting his go. Looking good, carrying well. Looks like it's going to make it through the portal as well. It's through.
Excellent shot. It's going to
sit in front of it.
Yep, it's going to sit right on the blue.
Nice.
Nudge it back a little bit.
They're going to separate those stones a little bit.
Some sound effects courtesy of Megan Thompson and her keys. Here comes Stacy's second shot, which also looks like it's again through.
Like the center
Or I think it might, well, it might hang in the back.
There's a defensive sweeping, taking it out. Oh.
No, I think Jason got it. He got it out.
Oh dear. Defensive sweeping.
4-foot line, T-line.
Sheet C. Detroit Rock City's got 2 rocks in scoring position right now. In front and behind the 4-foot. One of them actually
touch wide,
partially in the 4.
But I like it.
Sheet A, they're trying to draw another stone
through the port. Yeah,
and they do just got it around.
Great skip stone. First stone of for the skip.
And kind of touching the 4.
And that takes over the counting spot right there.
Yep. Very nicely done. And Sheet
It's a skills
B.
challenge over an A.
Team Ludicrous gets to the back of the house, but manages to stay in bounds. Sabrina coming with her first shot on Sheet B. Again, seems like the center line on Sheet B is getting pretty fast.
Yeah, they're just trying to draw in behind that yellow guard.
Yeah, push it again,
Solo sweeping by Brian. Trying to cut it in behind the guard. Tim coming up now.
Yeah.
Sweepers trying to pull that in as far as they can. Did not curl as much as they had hoped.
They get a piece, looks like a tiny, nope, not quite into the 8.
Kill this
just
one,
short.
hit and roll.
Just short.
Yeah, but see,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Won't affect anything.
Only like a little bit of like that. So when you're
I like the line. Good wave. It's not gonna hit and roll, but
Triangle trying to promote one of their stones into the
going out anyway.
Into the 4-foot, and it was just a little heavy, pushing it through to the back of the house.
They can't
and out the back of the house.
Because hers was 14, 15 and a half. And I made it all the way to the top.
Paulette, I gave you too much ice, sorry.
Here comes Sabrina's second rock on B, and let's see over on C. Detroit Rock City. Nice Draw to the back of the 8. Sabrina Stone works his way down.
Okay, nice shot.
And is going to sit in front of the Yellowstone. And Plaid to the Bone on C is going to try and get rid of that blue.
Sit on
and
this.
They do. And they do in the back.
So we're kind of.
But. Okay. So blue looks like sitting 1 on sheet C.
14's at the top of the house, right? So yeah, the middle is very
And
fast.
blue is sitting 1 on B. Tim is sitting 1 on B. And on sheet A, blue is also sitting 1. Comes Adams for Stone on sheet B.
I like it. It's got a curl. Come on, bite.
Looks like it's starting to move at the end there. Jason willing it. But it didn't move
Tim
as much as
defensive sweeping,
did not move the
pulled
way
it
he
back
would like
far
it
enough.
to have moved. So
And
and
out of-
ends up falling behind.
Right, we have Hammer being ready to be thrown on sheet A.
Just fighting the
We're going to do like a double promote.
Team by with the Hammer Rock on A coming down. Take out weight. Gonna try and
Not quite
either
take out. They're going to tap.
well,
Double tap. Going to double tap that.
Oh, very nice, but it needs
Great
to.
shot.
But it needs to hang, and it did. Did it hang? Did it hang?
Did it get
Yes,
there?
it did. I think it did. Yes, 1 yellow.
1 yellow. Great.
1 yellow.
Great shot by Skip.
Great shot.
Ah.
Tight games in this draw.
Yeah.
All across the board. And here comes a pretty speedy Stone on C, Plaid to the Bone.
Nice.
Oh, we get both, contact on both, but did not get them out.
Move them further
Let's
into
look at the
house.
replay. Got them both, but they're still scoring 1-2. And actually, I think blue is sitting 3 on C.
Okay, you're right. It's not biting as hard as thought.
By moving that Yellowstone back, it looks like blue, Detroit Rock City, is actually sitting 3 at the moment on C.
And bugger.
Some more curling talk out of the Skips on sheet B.
Still fast. Whoa! Whoa, Sabrina.
Okay, again on sheet B, trying to draw around that
Amazing what happens.
that high yellow guard.
Stones got the same lane.
Yeah, just very quick.
Everyone's hitting that same lane, and they've polished it to a point where things are just gliding through.
Okay.
I think that's yellow.
So you don't want to come this way?
Too heavy.
Sit on it this way?
That was I got 13.
Sorry.
Fair point.
Yeah, but as soon as he lets go like this.
Yeah, go get some of that Georgia heat.
No, I was inside 4 foot by half a broom.
I'd rather have a guard at this point than something back there. Put him up next, so it's my turn.
So, Jason walking down for
All sorts of touches.
his first skip stone of this end, this fourth end.
We didn't show mercy to the 12-year-olds. We're not showing mercy to you.
Over on sheet C. Smoky Mountain trying to draw in. Get into that
And they may still be sitting 3.
Well, Skip Stone's away on sheet C. And it's coasting. It looks a little on the heavy side, so they may be trying to bump that
Looks like
blue
it
back and
might be
just come
wide.
underneath.
Have to see on the replay here.
First time
And
that's
yes,
ever
it was
been said to
wide.
me, ever.
Oh, unfortunate. Just for Smoky Mountain, I just want to say shots like that. When I make shots like that, makes me thirsty. I feel what you're feeling. Arr.
We got to lose them both. I don't want to stick around. Lose them both, yeah. I don't want to
want to run a groove in the ice.
Yeah, other side's better.
Oh, big weight on sheet C coming from Detroit Rock City. They
There's nothing we can do here except draw. So.
going after those rear stones,
I mean, he'll put it back for hopefully
trying to make their other stones count.
Yeah.
And they are successful. And now they are sitting 5.
Oh. Ouch. The things that make you go ouch. That was a rocket going down there. Well played.
And that was the hammer, so they did score 5.
That was it.
That was the hammer, so big end for Detroit Rock City.
Yep. Put the guard back.
So that's a swing there on sheet C. That's a swing of 3 points. They were down. Well, excuse me, 4 point swing. They're down by 1, but now they're going to be up by 4.
That's heavy.
Back to B. Jason trying to draw into 4 foot. And just a little heavy going wide. Tim was removed the guard on his first shot. Tim will be coming up on sheet B with the hammer shot here.
Just head on hit.
Yeah, I think he's going to try and just hit the back. Well, he doesn't want to hit the top one.
But I don't think I can make it. Yeah. Same way.
Come in, just use that.
Tim just trying to make something happen on sheet B.
That's what I'm counting on.
Tim trying to take out that yellow at the back to 4 foot, hoping to just kind of slide closer to the button.
Brian.
If he were able to take those 2 stones out in the 4, it could end up scoring possibly 4. But I think he's...
Oh, so the Vices have got a decision to make. Who's closer? And it looks like Blue.
Looks like Blue is
closer.
1. So he takes 1.
Tim with the hammer. Looks like he may have done the job of at least pulling 1 point out of that. And Ludicrous Speed holds the hammer team down to 1.
But they're still
1 behind.
Still 3
Tight
at the
game.
pace they're playing on B. There's still three ends to play. But at the pace they're playing right now, they're not going to get an 8th end.
Okay.
All the games were really close, except for that 5th end over in C. That was that really worked out well for them.
Yeah, sheet C has been playing very fast, and so they're ahead of the clock. And sheet A is right on time on the clock.
Go, go, go.
But Sheet B is running behind.
So tell Stacy that her last 3 shots have been really, really wide. Really wide.
My partner reaching for his beer koozie. I'm so cold that I do not need a koozie to keep my beer cold.
Got to curl a lot.
Team Ludicrous Speed on Sheet B trying to drag their stone into the house. And looks like they have succeeded getting it into touch 8. Top 8 a little bit.
Nice, easy control. Nice and easy.
And here comes Stacy's second shot on Sheet B.
Whoa.
Lots and lots of weight.
Oh shit. Forget it, forget it. Yeah. Boy, that never curl.
And that's free guard. Ended up removing their own guard.
Yeah. Guard up. About a 3 guard.
Jason calling the guard, place a guard on their top center rock on Sheet B.
Wide.
Nice takeout on Sheet C by Detroit Rock City. End up getting the outer yellow and pushing the other yellow back. They did also remove their rear yellow, their rear blue stone, but
Well, either draw or even. But try draw.
Team Plaid to the bone, trying to draw in on Sheet C. But it's going to end up around the 12-foot, maybe touching 8.
Touch it. Looks fast.
Actually, it's going to touch 4 foot.
Call me wrong.
Right now we have to measure those.
Big takeout coming on Sheet A, right
Sit
down the
on
middle.
it.
Yeah, I was surprised by that too. I thought that was like just gonna sail right through.
But a
Line's
miss
good.
on A. They were trying to do a double run back into the yellow, and they kind of got the angle wrong. Team Ludicrous Speed's next stone coming down. Looks like it's going to draw into the house. They're sweeping it in. Trying to get it to move.
Great
get
shot,
undercover.
Paulette.
And they kind of get it undercover from the front
Yeah,
guards.
but it's got to curl. Can you see it? Okay.
On sheet A,
That one.
team by.
Yeah, okay. Try and double him.
And it looks like it will come in
Let's go this side.
and sit
Normal.
on their other yellow stones here. Team by sitting, I think, 4 on sheet A at the moment.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Takeout on
take
sheet
outside?
B. It's going to... Interesting shot.
Yep. That's pretty good.
The two guards bump the two guards together, and the blue stone drops
Yeah,
back
got rid of the yellow at the same
Put the
time.
guard
into the
back.
house.
Got rid of the yellow at the same time, which is a nice bonus. Now we're wide open. Yeah.
Plenty of weight.
3-8. Definitely better.
I think that's closer than I was hoping for, but well,
Team Ludicrous Speed throwing a guard on sheet B, trying to...
That one there or that one there? That one.
Sheet A just completed the 5th end. I'm not really sure what the score was there. I kind of missed it.
There was a lot of Yellowstones.
Normal.
Yeah, but
Sheet
that
A.
blue, but they got one. I think one of the blue ones snuck in there. So that's why I'm kind of curious to see what they'll hang. I was looking at B sheet when they were throwing their hammers, so I didn't realize it was their hammer stone. But hey, takeout on sheet B. And double takeout. And
that other yellow's rolling out. Oh,
Yep.
great shot. Great shot.
great shot. The one in the... And it's pretty hard to
we
tell
have to measure.
which stone is actually shot rock on B right now.
Give me T-line weight, but we're going to tap this just a little bit.
So Jason wants to tap that yellow back and make it the scoring stone on sheet B. And it was one blue. See, it was one
They
blue.
snuck it in there.
Yep,
wow.
they snuck it in.
With all that yellow in
All
there.
that yellow, yeah, they were
Oh.
sitting like 4 or 5. That's why I was curious.
Yep. You want more ice?
And
Boy, that's a tight game. Just one.
yep,
Just trading shots there. Wow.
these are all tight games. Although Detroit Rock City scored that 5 in
Line's
the 5th,
good.
and they
Sweep it. Yes.
kind of opened
Yep.
their game
Yep.
up
Go.
on sheet C.
Sweep that.
That kind of helps you breathe a little bit.
Yep. Well, they were down 1, and then they ended up jumping ahead 4. So big end.
Not getting to the blue. Okay. Fair enough.
Normal. Same weight. Whoa. Going wide. Yes, Sabrina.
Sheet B, Brian sending some heat down the ice. Blue stone.
Up. Get the roll.
It's the blue stone with the flames behind it.
Oh, never mind.
And big
He
contact.
gets it, and he gets it.
Does he hold
And does he hold for biting? He does hold as a biter.
If you sit on this, this is not bad.
Jason trying to.
It's a bit wide. It's got a curl.
Adam Device, his stone's away. Looks like it's got some weight behind it.
It doesn't move too much. It will get past all the guards, but will it sit down on the back blue?
Will they get there?
I'm not sure it's going to move enough, and it is not. It's going to go.
Tim's not even going to try sweeping that out.
It's going to go. Doesn't have to. It's going to go right out on its own.
Just put it right there. I just want to prevent them from going in.
Over on sheet C, it looks like Detroit has another point.
And they're starting at 7th end.
Going to their 7th end.
So they're well ahead of schedule. Well out of the clock.
Good chunk of it's in the 12th lane because if they hit
To
it.
start their 7th off.
Matt.
There's Matt.
Yep, might happen.
Local Iceman.
Yep. Very good at driving the Frost Blade of Doom.
So the yellow one I want to do afterwards. So
Let's listen to Tim here for a second.
Let's go in a little bit.
This is not unrecoverable.
Where I want to land is right here. It's got to be 12, but because it's pretty fast.
Tim senses an opportunity here, I think, to kind of equalize this game up here if he can set his two stones correctly.
And he hits it, then he sticks around, and he's not counting like he's not shot. Yeah, because we need 2 points here.
Math has been discussed. And she'd be Tim's shot is away. And Tim's team, Three-Legged Monster, does not have the hammer in this end. That'll go to Ludicrous Speed.
Just 12.
It'll sit in the middle between ticket
Perfect shot.
Great shot.
Great shot on
Great
B for
draw
Tim.
in the top 12.
I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to.
So it looks like...
I think he would have liked it a little further.
A little further. Keep the decision-making away.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they should have been on that a little harder sweeping.
Here for my target. Yeah. Control up, yeah.
You left me. I sat concierge.
I thought he was stealing your snacks. I was trying to help you.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Is if they do what they say they're going to do, they're trying to double.
The no pressure double clear. The no pressure double clear.
So let's see what he does here, but I would definitely. I think he's got so many opportunities to draw the question. Whatever.
Oh, Jason, she'd be firing a rocket.
He's going for a double takeout.
If anyone can ignite a stone going downhill, that's him. And he,
And he took his own stone out.
What I tell you?
Wow. Rocket.
And Tim was saying that the draw was a higher percentage shot. And I think he was just proven right. And now blue is sitting 3.
3, exactly. But yellow still has hammer.
Yellow does have hammer, but blue is sitting 3 at the moment, and of course Tim is going to try and get this rock in scoring position.
I think they're looking to do that 12-foot guard type of scenario again.
So more or less we're saying somewhere in that. I'm so professional.
Those are Tim's words, his own. Those are his own words, folks.
And here it comes. Need to watch that because yeah, I would get on it. Slow it down.
Yeah, they should be sweeping that right now. Sweeping it.
Bury it.
Get it to the 12. Get it to the 12. They did not quite get it there. So, last shot for
I'm debating about this way or just T-line.
Just 8 foot, full 8 foot.
I think T-line's the better call.
4-5, 4. Getting better.
Yes. It's narrow.
Brian.
Booger. Off.
Well, if Skip Jason says booger, I would stop sweeping.
But Adam is saying no. Stay on it.
Oh, he must have saw that there was a port available to come through.
But they didn't get it.
They didn't quite get it. But go to plan B, plan C.
And was that 3 for blue? I think it was 3 for blue.
3 for blue. And over on A.
So that
we've got Triangle trying to move some stones, and they do. They get, oh, great shot on A. A by Andrew.
Was that the hammer on A?
No, that was not the hammer yet.
Okay.
But that was a double takeout of two stones that were kind of guarding the.
Yellow is now in scoring position on A.
Lacrosse is taking
And
a lot of time
that's
great shot.
And now we've had a 2-point swing on Tim's game on sheet B.
Don't waste your time.
Stacy's first rock is a little on the light side, and it's not going to make it to the hog line. And Tim is saying,
save your strength for my shots.
Waving Sabrina off. And on sheet C, Detroit Rock City is sitting 2.
We need a biting guard.
And now they're sitting 3, I think, here. Look at the replay, but here comes the rock. Here it comes. And yes, they're sitting 3. And on sheet A,
Orlando.
Team by
trying to push that Yellowstone out.
Orlando.
There's contact and pushed it all the way to the button, unfortunately.
Bringing takeout weight on sheet C.
Oh,
they
crashing on
crash their own guard.
Oh. Ouch.
Team Plaid to the bone.
Sheet C now down to the last 2 skip stones for N7. Sheet C.
Okay. Yep. Zero. How far? Yeah, okay, let's just get it there, so don't worry about it.
And on sheet A,
right on T-line.
Team by coming down. It looks like they're down to their. I think these are skip stones on sheet A. trying to draw this one in.
Oh, they better hold up.
I think they were trying to maybe sit on that blue back there, but regardless, they are sitting 1-2. And I think
You got a case of the lights. Yeah, that'll happen to you. All right, off.
That was the first skip stone for Team Bai, and now
Great shot, Megan.
Team Howe with their final stone of the 6th end on sheet A, and we'll see what they do here.
Sheet A, skip stone away. Coming up, they're going to try and take out some yellow stones here.
I think they're actually going to try and sit. They don't have a wait for takeout. I mean, not to get 2. So I think they're just going to try and sit on that back yellow there.
And they did.
They did, but they're only the second rock.
Right. So one
and
yellow takes one, ties the game up again.
If they take one, but they have the hammer. They have the hammer. So they have the hammer, so they're gonna
come sit on that blue. It would really help them out.
I think it is possible to get that blue out.
Should actually be helping us. So they'll be helping us if we can get our rock back.
Yes, in fact, if they kind of come down the middle, I think they can get it.
It's to the house, I think. Stop.
They can maybe get it the other way.
Over on C, Smoky Mountain trying to take out some blue stones.
They're going to throw. Looks like they're going to throw the intern and try and get it in the middle there. If they can, if they get it just right, that blue will pop out.
You're talking about sheet A?
On sheet A, between the yellows. So. Well, the blue will go out the side, but the
sheet B, Tim's calling for a takeout. Sabrina can deliver on those takeouts. Here it comes.
I think it's a little narrow, though. We'll see. Will it get around the guards? And yes, it does. And she gets the front stone. Completely out.
It was beautiful. I want it back.
I didn't see the result there on A. Did they only take the one? It looks like they only took the one, which ties the game up.
Yeah. Just gonna tap.
Detroit Rock City.
I'm wrong.
Yep. Over sheet C, they continue. Detroit continues to remove yellow stones.
Not really.
Sheet A gets their 7th end started with plenty of time.
Looks like this might be the hammer on sheet A, on sheet C for Plaid to the Bone.
If we can freeze, we got a good shot.
But Detroit Rock City is sitting 4 right now. And Plaid to the Bone.
Watch that rock where it goes.
I got it.
May have scored 1 here. We'll see.
Thank you.
Check the replay, but it looks like yes, they did.
That was unnecessarily heavy.
So they But that leaves Detroit
It
Rock
was beautiful.
City
I still want it back.
up 4 with Hammer going into the 8th.
All right, they came back. Smoky Mountain smoking away.
Well, they've
taken it to 8 on sheet C. So you say you got a chance.
No, it's not the. It's the people taking shots. I mean, we're all doing it, so you know, just where it is.
Slow down.
Team Ludicrous Speed drawing another rock in to the house. Looks like they're going to end up sitting on their other rock there. And they are.
Nice draw in sheet B.
Same weight.
I think Tim would like to,
well,
move some stuff around here.
I know his
with Brian.
Other end of the ice, they want to do a takeout.
Bringing the big weight.
Flame on.
Yep.
Wow. Sabrina sprinting alongside it, and wow.
Triple takeout.
Oh my goodness. Quadruple. All stones are gone on sheet B. Woo.
You're suddenly throwing lead. Draw behind.
Wow. Big shy.
I think it's heavy. Please curl more and stop.
Detroit Rock City, I think, threw their first rock through, you know, deliberately. And
Brian, there were two
here.
like right on the top 8 building next to each other.
Yep.
Plaid to the Bone is drawing 2. So Detroit Rock City calling for some takeout action from Matt on sheet C.
I mean, that's going to be. So yeah, actually.
On sheet A, another takeout stone. Team Howe is going after Team Bai's yellow rock there on the 4-foot. And they're a little wide, and they have gone through.
Cleared all the stones.
I mean, I've got it torn here.
And on sheet C, they were able to peel one of the yellow stones off the top of the house with Matt's stone.
Don't make these 2 shots, they could get more than one. But like, she's like, well, you don't want to just take it out and like split.
And
I get one for sure. That's
Team Plaid to the Bone trying to get another
let's do the takeout.
rock in the house. And Tim is calling a takeout for himself on sheet B.
Like a control minus, like a low.
Team Bai trying to draw another stone down to their stone on the 4-foot.
I don't think so.
And they're a little light, but they've guarded it up a bit. Here comes Tim Stone on B. He's going to try and take the yellow stone out. Oh, he might be narrow. They got to sweep hard to keep that stone from crashing their guard. And unfortunately, I think they're going to tick their guard, and they did.
Ball, Sabrina.
No, don't sweep that.
Yep.
I think that was aimed more at Jason. Don't you sweep our stone.
Team Howe from Orlando is trying again to go after those yellow stones. Team Bai on sheet
looks
A.
good. Looks like they're going to move them.
And they got the back stone.
Well, the back, you're right. Got the back stone, move the front stone just a little bit.
Yep. And Team for Plaid to the Bone on sheet C trying to get another rock into the house. They have to score 4 to force skip stones.
There's a bunch of weird stuff around the camera and who leads in the 8.
So they've got 3, so Detroit Rock City now is going to
either blank or force them to make a
calling
choice.
for takeout. Rock takeout special on C here.
Yep. Not enough.
And will they get 1, 2? They got 1.
Nope.
Oh.
Straight on it.
If Detroit can remove 3 more yellow stones, mathematically it's over on sheet C.
Okay, hit the stick this time. More weight for sure.
You heard it, folks. Tim wants to hit the stick on sheet B. Trade stones.
The weight was, yeah, but
Comes another takeout stone on sheet A. Team Howe training. I think they're going to crash on their guard, on the team by guard, which they did.
Sheet B.
But that opens it up.
Takeout's on its way.
It's a hidden stick. Tim wants to hidden stick this
no.
on sheet B.
No, Stacy, no.
They're gonna know.
And he did hit the stick.
I gotta sit on it.
And Detroit Rock City just removed
Yep. There's no carom to get me to the second stone. There's no carom to get to the second stone. Nope. Nah, draw. This is going to be soft. So, 4-foot line. Yep. I'm heavy.
Well, the game on sheet B is only going to get 7 ends because they did not make time.
Jason was hoping to freeze on the blue that was on the 4-foot, but he was heavy, and that went wide.
And scores, what, 2 blue? Yes.
And that was a hammer. Oh, dear.
That was the hammer, so they're going to end up stealing 2.
Play.
It's entirely up to you guys. I'm very happy to play. Whatever you want to do.
We got to play one more. I don't think we have a percentage chance of making it, but we try.
Why not? I mean, I've stolen 3 and won a game, but I've never stolen 4. but you could try. You can try for sure.
You got 2 on that one, right?
Yes. Yes, they got 2, Jason.
I don't think he can hear you.
He can't hear me, but I could fix that next year.
Oh, boy.
I could give them IFBs.
Make like a 2, 2.5.
Getting into the heads of the skips.
Yes, Jason. All with technology. All things are possible.
In either way.
Back to C. Plaid to the bone, delivering.
That's it.
I think mathematically this game is now over on sheet C. Detroit, the best that the Plaid to the bone can do is score 3, and they just drew 3. The game is mathematically over on sheet C.
Okay, that's good.
They're going through the motions at this point.
Draw behind.
But Detroit Rock City will win and
no, we got to get all the
advance
points
to wherever they advance to.
They'll go to that next rung in the ladder, Peter.
Yep, and
that's why it's draw.
I know they're not in the A event anymore, but they will drink the sweet beer of victory. And But it's looking very good for seven-legged monster to win this game on sheet B now.
Oh, what a shot. That was a great shot. Very nice to
Yeah. Well, Detroit content with just taking out their own stones.
Yep,
but it doesn't matter.
Okay, sheet A.
So sheet A is
what a close game on sheet A. Oh my goodness!
And they're going to be able to play their 8th end. They did make time.
Oh, they did make time.
Oh
yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
they made time.
Plenty,
yeah.
plenty of time.
So they will get an 8th end. We'll see what currently blue is sitting 1
again. T-line
on sheet A. Team Howe. Looks like we're going to try and draw in on this shot. Is this the hammer? Nope. It's the first skip stone for Team Howe in this 7th end.
Looks like they're just trying to guard
up
the port.
Yep,
yeah.
they're just trying to guard up their scoring rock right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Team Bai.
You'll get your guard.
Team Bai has got their last stone of the end coming up here.
Yeah, control.
Man, it looks like Detroit Rock City just wants a little extra. They're gonna throw their hammer. Hammer rock. Just for fun.
Oh, here comes heat.
Whoa.
From Sabrina. Sheet B. Close way down. Try to remove that solo Yellowstone right up front.
And she does. She also removes the shooter. Didn't quite remove it completely, but puts it back in the back of the 12. And they are done on sheet C.
Hit it.
Detroit Rock City moves on. Plaid to the bone.
Yep, hard. Good job. Stay on.
Control.
All right, sheet B. In a takeouts
Here
game
comes
scenario.
the hammer. No, this is the last skip stone for Team Bai on sheet A.
Trying to draw in, just take a corner freeze on that blue. Trying to cut it over.
And they did.
Wow.
And that is
I
shot.
would say they are shot rock.
They are shot rock.
A little bit open though.
Yeah, they can see it. They should be able to see 3/4 or better of it
Draw
from the hat.
behind.
Team Howe.
Back 4.
What, really? I would think they could see more than 10%, but
I think you're better to be on the sides here.
We're on blue.
and on sheet B,
Normal.
Team Ludicrous is beginning to run out of stones.
right, here comes the hammer on sheet A. Team Orlando. Opportunity to do some, remove some stones and collect more points to stay off their guard.
Nope, they hit their guard. Renee. And Brian on sheet B was able to remove that yellow up front for Team Ludicrous.
Time for you to do the double clear.
How'd you guys do?
Okay. Back four then.
Yeah, they have to score. In order to even stay in the game, they've got to, Team Ludicrous has to score 4 to tie to take it to skip stones. So Adam is correct. He tries to go for the double.
Back four.
He will lose the shooter, making it very unlikely to sit the other 3 stones into the house and score 4.
What would you like to throw?
Team by.
Do you want this or something else?
Putting up a guard. They're up 1 into the 8th, but Team Howe has hammer.
You want to try and hit
Down
this?
1 with hammer. That's not a bad situation to be in.
Right.
Absolutely.
So here comes Adam Bishop for Team Ludicrous. Ludicrous speed. I think he's just going after, looks like they're going after the rear blue.
Outside, rather.
And they may get it, but they also nudged their, yeah, they got it, but they nudged their yellow back.
Sorry about that.
But now,
we have a mathematical chance of still 1, but 1 more stone and it's over. Yeah, 4 to skip. No, 4. Skip stone. Oh, if we were down 5, I would have killed it. And at 4 is still a low probability, but there's a shot.
So you're saying there's a chance?
a very, very small chance. And here comes Brian. And I think he's just maybe going to, he's going to take that rear yellow out. Still possible with the front guard.
Hi.
Oh, they're conceding. They're shaking. I mean, it's still technically possible, but
that guard's way up there.
But yeah, completely unlikely. So now we can move our concentration completely to this game on sheet A. And this was the
Seven-legged monster moves on.
Too much. This is the tightest, and I think Seven-legged monster may get to play Team Platypus.
I think they move on to the juniors, the Platypus.
That's amazing. I'm so happy.
And it may be the next draw, but I'm not sure.
The master against the student.
It may be the next draw at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
Or no, it is the 8 o'clock. It's going to be. So I think it's the 8:30. So there's one more draw between. But I think they'll be playing
Team. Bishop. I think he may say no, but you need to start with him.
Is there one more draw?
There's 2 more. Should be 2 more draws.
2 more draws for today?
Yeah, there should be a 6. It's only 5:42.
Seems like the sun is still up.
I know. Well, the sun is still out. Because we move forward.
I have no idea what time it is right now. It's
well,
just,
you know.
Yeah. Nice to see you again, Pauline.
It's beer o'clock.
Oh, there we go.
Tight. I should get more ice on at least one of them.
Play very well.
On A.
But this is the tightest game of this draw.
That has been the tightest game of this tournament so far. They have just been trading 1 point at a time. So tight. Some really good shooting by both teams.
Team by is trying to draw behind their guard here.
Triangle trying to get in behind.
They need to get it.
Draw in.
And it is coming in.
The guards.
It's just
would not curl.
Did it actually? And it is not biting. It is still out front. not biting, so. So Team Howe is going to try and come in around the outside here, I think.
It's a good time to try. Test out early what the speed's like on
And
the
slowing
outside
down,
of that
they're hitting
sheet.
frost, slowing down.
Yep, good chance to polish that off, see if you can get past your guard. You might need that shot later. Great sweeping by these guys. They're getting it by.
Just a laptop over here. Put a 1 or a 0.
And in the house, behind the
touching
guard.
8.
Oh my goodness, great shot.
And touching 8. Great sweep, guys.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we flubbed that. What was that, 6th in?
So do you
I
think?
think we still have folks mic'd in.
Yes, we do.
Show us your butt, Tim.
He was Mike.
He usually goes by Tim, but you can call him Mike now.
It's going to feel like I'm pulling your intestines out, but there you go.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry.
That was just a public announcement. Public safety announcement.
At least I'm never not early.
Mute Jason there. You are muted, Jason, already, so. Turn around.
Little bear.
So if you turn around, and this will feel like I'm pulling your intestines out. There you go. You good.
Sheet A's away.
Just removing the wireless mics from our
Orlando trying to
skips that were
remove the
playing on sheet B.
Not quite there.
And Team Howe still shot rock right now on sheet A.
Triangle trying to just promote their yellow up. And it looks like it's going to crash on their top guard.
Not sure what Team Howe is calling here. Cade's coming out. I think maybe they're trying to shoot the gap. They're trying to get Caden through the gap, and wow, it looks like he's going to make it. Maybe. Is it going to?
Oh,
look at that shot. Look at that shot.
Oh, man. Great shot by Caden.
Great shot, Caden. Yep. Team By is trying a similar shot, but they're too wide, and they're going to crash on the blue guard. But they're they've opened the front of that channel open a bit. And I'm going to assume that Team Howe is going to have him maybe plug up that gap now. comes Caden. And he is a little faster, and a little wider. And I think he may hit the Yellowstone. He did, but
he plugs up. The whole idea really there was to plug up that hole.
And they have done that. And Team Howe does need to score 2 here to win. So Team Bai looks like they're going to try and come through the gap themselves, although it's even narrower. Here comes the first of the skip stones for Team Bai. And it's looking good. It's looking very good.
Looks like it's on blue.
Just crashed on Caden Stone.
It did open up that port, though.
I don't know. Not by a lot. Okay, now the skip for Team Howe's coming down. Throw the first of his skip stones. And he's probably going to, yet again, try to plug that gap open. Plug that gap. Because all they need is 2 to win. He's getting set in the hack. And here he comes. Needs to come back a little bit, but it is tracking pretty well. If it ticks the yellow.
Oh, and through.
And through.
Oh, wow. Well, I think he was hoping just to plug up that hole, but he comes through the port, so the port's there.
And so we're sitting 3 now. And here comes the final, considering the final shot for Team Bai here. And I think now they have to draw in. They must draw in. At the very least, they need to be full 8 to cut Howe down to 1. And 4 skip stones, assuming that Howe cannot score 2 with their hammer. And here it comes. He's got plenty of weight, plenty of speed coming down, but I think he might be a little wide.
Could be. Oh, it almost.
But he
through.
has not. Its game is over because they are sitting 2, and they have hammer. So
you got hammer. Don't have to throw the hammer.
Don't have to throw the hammer.
It's done.
And
the math
it
is done.
So Team Howe advances.
All right.
By scoring 2 in the 8th.
What a great game.
Yep.
Just a nail biter all the way. Just train
back and forth, back and forth.
2 excellent teams playing one another. That could have been an A event final right there.
Excellent game. We should be very happy with that, with the performance in that game. Okay.
Great work by everybody.
Time
All right.
to go jump into a flaming hot pit of lava and warm up. And
hot rum toddies around.
We'll join you in a little bit.
No, I was going to sub in where I needed, but there was a lot of sub position or sub folks that wanted.
Just happy to help out. You got time warm up.
Is that the bathroom line? I'll go ahead and get a 9 because we're going to broom stack for a little bit and then you can see what the others want to do.
The line looks 3 people deep though.
Was it raining? No, it's not supposed to rain until like 1 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, it moved that far back?
Yeah.
Wow.
Same person.
It's a different person.
Like before that game. Now we have to unpack.
It's because we packed up.
I know.
We made this. Now we have to win.
Win. So now Mom's going to be extra pissed when she again realizes at 8:40 in the morning.
I already released the time.
Yeah.
You can cuddle the peep.
Yeah. Just bundle up, you have all your stuff.
Oh, it was my.
When the people ask where you can sleep in the bathroom.
Me personally,
You just find me in the morning. I'll leave it unlocked.
Alright, I'm just gonna put shoes on.
There's plenty of blankets. You can use the cushions from the couches. If I plug my jacket
Schoolhouse Rock inspired
into a charger, I think I can keep it tonight. So I can be heated early.
Not a very exciting. Maybe it's good.
We'll wake you up like 10 minutes before. Yeah, 15. Okay. My coworker doesn't know I'm coding this, but decided to start watching. It's like, I don't think you won. But
We squeaked it out.
Over 50% of our Rockies here are all on the same league.
I'm not sad that we're going to be driving until 2 in the morning. So it's fun.
That's actually okay.
I'm okay. I had made my peace with this.
I'll go help him scoop ice.
Hayden, now that we're not losers, do you want to go to dinner with us?
Still no.
Still no.
He's like, I still don't want to.
I don't want the pressure.
I want to, but I have my own
I did.
I'll see what they say.
It's okay, we understand. It's okay.
We know you hate us.
It's okay. Because I think Emma was thinking full size. I think we've recycled it, and then we're gonna go get food. Run somebody in. You have tomorrow. You stopped to watch. But I was like, now you can count the calories, because counting calories is for me.
Okay. We had to win at least more raffle tickets. More raffle tickets, anyone? No, I think it's
I'll loan you my stand. Actually, I'll take it. I'll loan you my stand.
raffle tickets, anyone?
I just learned this one.
If we were to go to dinner, where would we go?
You're telling me.
I have their blessing after you. I think I'll go. She was from outside. I might want to take me over. Oh no.
I only did it because
has her. I think it's that one, and I think it's got her name on it. Yeah. I am not away. Definitely. It's better in our TV. What? Okay, perfect. You want to do... Yeah. Good. How many maps or master strategies you see that you wanted to put something in? Yeah, and then the other one is like the one. Yeah.
That
I
makes
don't want
it
to
more
do. I don't
important.
care about their
Yes,
past.
you should put your name tag on.
You want to?
We were playing
If you
against
want,
our
we
own
can just
club.
if there's something else that looks.
I also think the peep is really cool, but
Or just switch up all the name tags.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm so glad you remember my name, Jonathan. I think a lot of J names end up becoming injuries. The amount of people who've been convinced I'm Jennifer is very, very high. I think I chose the worst seat, right at the narrow. Alan, you really should do a team one time, just the highlighters, where everyone chooses a different neon color.
I like it.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's that many people that commit it.
I mean, no one would be hurt by having an item or two of neon color in their wardrobe.
That's what I would think.
You never know when that comes in handy.
more often than you wear my rain jacket tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. It might even be necessary depending on how the storm affects everything.
It doesn't look like it's going to be that bad here.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we won and are playing again now because there was the should we drive back to Huntsville? No, the storms are between us and Huntsville.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Ooh, are you fixing your broom?
Well, I do this every before every game.
It still works its way out?
Yeah, I think it gets a block time.
Yeah, for sure.
I just never do.
Or you just do the duct tape method. All you need is duct tape to get on the floor. Loctite definitely is better.
Yeah, she's supposed to be on it. But she's decided she can.
So if I lose, I get $2. If we win, I get
That's a quick win-win.
I signed up for Bonspiel on the day I was supposed to graduate. I did it accidentally.
Oh, did you really?
I really did. I didn't even think to look at when walking was. Oh, I went to this one.
Oh, sure.
Remember to get a picture.
We get it after an extra. Yeah.
They're gonna need one.
I'm gonna come to blows out my
Not even gonna make it after that.
Yeah. I appreciate the plaid commitment, by the way. I had mine yesterday, but it was kind of lacking. This is true plaid.
I am just disappointed in the lack of pockets.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb pocket.
It's on the right side. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize that's a jacket and a hoodie. I thought you, okay, that's impressive, Casey.
I'm still the first time I've used it. Yeah.
Did you buy those just for this?
Yes. No, we already own matching. The best $85 we've spent. Like you sent me the link. I would not have spent $85. No, neither would I. I wouldn't have sent you a link for $85. Trust me. I'm spending $85 and then you get actually collectively they might have. I mean, yeah. $25. Yeah. So $100.
We didn't spend as much as they did on those hats.
Oh, no.
No.
So like,
No.
Do those hats look expensive?
I was like, I hope not.
I was with them when they bought it. One of them didn't even light up. They still bought it.
Does anyone know the value of anything right now?
The Peep, $35.
$35?
You want it?
And
Don't
if
buy
I
tickets.
win,
No, this, yeah.
I put one
mine's
ticket
the
in.
broken one.
I put like 5 in that one.
I feel like
Just-
how are you?
But you had scattered.
You didn't put all your tickets in the deer?
The deer's name is Brad of the
Brad
Forest.
of the
Yeah, I want.
Are they doing raffle during our draw or after? After, right? Okay.
I think my dog depends on how fast.
35 is the next
Good
one.
answer, Ben.
And again, I thought we were playing in that draw, so what do I know?
Bobby put 40 tickets in the
Of course, 40 tickets or $40? I didn't put that many, but I put a good number. I put a lot in like the West Coast.
I put so many tickets in there. I put probably 100 tickets in there.
There's a lot of There are. It's an impressive spread this time. And it's a good mix. Alcohol baskets, food baskets, like self-care pets.
I hope you win the one that we brought this time. So you did last time too.
Which one was it?
Last time was the beer. Like
No,
the
I'm
local
sorry,
beer.
this time.
Oh, this year.
Oh,
this
you
is
brought
like
the
Easter
tea.
candy.
Oh.
But the beer one, I got like different Huntsville candy or beers. I was like, oh,
I know.
And then he wins it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm really cool for
the
that.
Monday. Yeah.
But hey,
What? What? Something about the ice.
Line for the bathroom.
Sorry to do this to you guys again.
Are you fine? You're doing important things.
No, I'm not doing important stuff. I'm just getting in trouble.
that's important. You got your plans?
Hey, Bobby. I did. You gotta light it. One day.
Photoshop the light in on that one.
Then you might as well Photoshop it.
Probably a lot easier to match. Oh wait, no, you're right.
If we had the light in on one, we could copy that.
That's true. Just one of
Yes, Bobby. No one will be looking at the hat. And all of them. He needs a passport photo, and I'm like, please send me a passport photo. Right now, with that much. I want it.
It's got everything. I mean, it's just
I want them to have that type. Extra security check.
No rules.
Let's
go.
No rules.
Let's force Dave. Costume hero. Play one more end. Yep. Don't forget your raffle tickets, because they, what time is it? 10 time. So you might be on the ice. So let people know. Take your phones out on Not too much. Heavily hard. Heavily hard. Okay. Got it. Heavily hard.
few more are just going to launch them out of that.
I mean, back line way. Want to try to
I don't know if there are like just like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're okay for now. Okay. If they run out again, I might do that. I think we have enough. We have just barely enough for now.
Yeah, on the way though.
I'm just gonna make sure they don't throw them away.
There are bottles here.
they haven't even made it. So it's going to be easy to learn about them. They are. That's why you make the hard one great in years ago. You hold on. Yeah, sorry for talking. Sorry, let me know if I'm talking there. I'll get like no talk, we will basically get flag surrendered, so
Both of you! Both of you!
the big famous guys, though, those ones. Breakdown where you like people are actually trying to play it. So you have to rent a warehouse to set it up. Our real full-time job for a year, like 40 hours a week, it would take 2 hours to order a flag. Oh no, it's a new. I've always Again, sorry for talking to you after that. Frankly, my knowledge concerning what happened. The government to actually do anything. Like,
357, hold there!
the fastest acceptable thing that
Go!
congratulations. blue one way touching the orange. It's close though. If I were to judge, I'd
Close.
say, okay.
2 right now. One break. 6-8.
Oh, you're right. I see it. I was confused.
Yes. Whoa.
Side effect of so one of the side effects of I know you spike the bullet you have to
Way up. Way up.
Back on.
Is that wide again? Yep.
It's not the electrical cut. They'll certainly help. Behind the
All there. Back 8. 19. Got it, Jack.
like there's nuance there.
Yes, Dustin, more.
You're a 5 drunk too. What was that? Was that fast?
It's less. Earl. Sure. Definitely gotta go.
don't know. It's literally. Okay, wait. There's a podcast in I mean, what if there's games well, that is, like, literally, I don't know. Maybe PlayStation. But what if they wouldn't? We're the one that most famous coronavirus person in human history. I don't know. Like I said, I want a sci-fi one where you're fighting over Mars. They do not. Okay, she never said that. She did? No. Like, no. And I can't remember what exactly said, but that is a combination of some newspapers that had already been New York Ducks being badly translated into English. You said nothing to be translated. I mean, it makes the idea where the people that told you
Go there!
go for what's the game? Backboard! Bake it, bake, and then I eat my guess. They just have to walk. And I actually, the only thing that sounds very funny.
gotta get this. But you're messed up now. 8-7. You get a shot on the mark for that shot. There's no way it was that. So I can pull back a little bit. Oh, the line is long.
Once it started to fall or curl, we haven't seen any curl that much though.
96 to push.
I know a guy. Okay, one moment. You know how I talk about no, you know how I'm talking about history right now? I haven't even been touring that watching the history basically go with my own mother, like watching history documentaries. However, goes harmony. No, it's contrary of got one. Well, then you tell me what the total score for yellow is. In the yellow one,
Guys from Knoxville, they just
get out of hand quickly. Those two skips are they're not the hammer, they're not the second step. First one's good curling, I mean. It's either 7 a.m. or we start doing pizza Bonspiel low curl at 10 p.m. Okay, that's actually it's fine.
No one believes you though?
That's the moment to talk, for sure. So I'm glad you did.
This was like a good time to just say, have you looked? And then I got out of the way. Oh, QD6? Yeah, well played.
Wow.
I thought for sure you were throwing your last stone. Because before that, there was the show like, we did this right. We just you throw one stone.
I know.
Only he could have only been better about curling in. He moved. You couldn't. It was. There was no back and weight. There was nothing over the stone. It was like the only thing he left was that. So it was like.
There was that slash on the outside.
Well, no, not the slash. The double line.
Oh yeah. I just
Hey, man.
Fantastic game.
Great game. Yeah. We'll see you in the morning.
We'll see, man. Hope Emma feels better, though. She probably won't be here tomorrow.
Maybe. It seemed very tenuous.
Yeah.
Well, they said, I saw an image of it this morning, and she was like, oh, no, I feel worse. I'm going to go. And everybody's like, if you played the game long enough, you've done this kind of thing in golf. Mine wasn't that last one.
Yeah.
But you're not lying on a couch.
That's true, yeah. Everything's going around. I think my wife is afraid coronavirus right now. She's like, I don't feel great. What? She's like, well, I don't think I go around. Oh, that's not good. And so I haven't got an update from her today. Speaking of that, she was like, hell drawn 8 it was a hell of a test. I mean, the run back was, you had to hit it.
Yeah.
In the
Both of those, they had to be absolutely correct. You're an inch heavier or lighter, and like it's just not going to be enough. Yeah, that was such a big deal. I don't know if that was.
Oh, Dale's shot of the week. Yeah, you can submit it. Yours or mine, I don't know. I had a better shot in our first game. I had to do a tap back to a little port to take 5. And I was like, this has to be just perfect. It was like this little comfort wave shot. It had to barely take to the guard. I took it through, and then I was playing Adam Bishop. Remember, I thought he was going to jam for sure. I knew it. I was like, I had to paper it, like, and it was like so close. I thought I ticked like that one that ticked. That was my fault. I was like, he needs to call. Yeah. I thought Ian was going to call line, but he said, like, well, if you guys are classic. Okay, well, I'm going to throw a draw for 5. I'm going to bring it out a little bit more than I thought, and it just hung out. And I was like, really close to the line? Yeah. I was watching it already. I like the funny thing, you're like, so they threw 2 shots opposite. What do we do? And I was like, I don't care. And then at the end, I was like, actually, that end doesn't count. Like, I think we scored that. And he's like, I don't care. It does not matter.
Yeah, what was funny is I was thinking to myself, like, oh, Vanessa's throwing, and I saw Tom, like, oh, I lost track again.
Yeah. I started checking after that just to make sure that it'd be like a helpful person. Those days, 3. Definitely 3. Don't forget, that's what we were in. We had to play one game with 3 and Highland Week, and Kenny kept reminding me, don't forget, you have to throw 3. Don't forget, you have to throw 3. Yeah. I forget the personal feet.
I think you put the demonstrator on it once I was breakfast. I don't remember. We look at the tape.
When you have 3, you're always running back.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely looking at the tape for a lot of that. Well, almost, yeah.
Sorry, but good luck tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Good luck.
You're almost done.
Sure would be okay. Thunderstorms will be the one through.
I feel like food and hot tub are in our
No, but my girlfriend has time. And it looks like it's going to push the game like in
We're prepared for tornado curling. There'll be some storms here. I don't know how bad they'll be. Well, I mean, I was watching one too where we were from. Like, I'm from Knoxville. Yeah, where we both work. On radar, it looked like one going really close. I haven't gotten a text from the rest of this, so can I say, hey, don't come to work on Monday.
We have to play 2 more.
Are they
Go
all?
look at who's on what sheet.
Oh.
The real problem with trying to get food here on a sit down is that it is 9 o'clock.
Like I said, I was like,
Praise is pretty good across the street. They've been pretty quick.
Where's she went there for lunch?
I think it's like 10 or 11 maybe.
Where has darts? Where has darts?
He sleeps well. Where has darts?
Yeah.
Bradley's?
Bradley's got darts?
Yeah, but it doesn't really. I mean, they have some food, but it's a dive bar. So I mean,
Is that the smoking one?
yeah, it's the smoking one,
No, okay.
and it's very, very smoky in there.
What about North River Tap?
So I live like 40 minutes away here, so I'm not the best person to ask. But I mean, you could go eat at McRae's and then play darts at Bradley's.
So I talked to Adam. He's gonna basically do the whole game here. We'll set it up.
Oh, good.
You and I will announce the team names, and then I throw at what?
Bring him in on this side?
No, he's gonna.
They close at 10.
We're not gonna do the whole game. We're gonna stay like get it going.
Well, based on the service
I
last
was going
night,
to say that's how long it'll take me.
to get our Oh, we're set, guys.
You just got to drive straight through the storm.
That would be
Will
fun.
will be
That
open.
would be fun.
Yeah, you want to drive through the storm in the mountains?
Are you guys out off the sign today?
What?
You guys out off the sign today?
Yeah, we lost. We're done. Yeah.
It's good to meet you.
Yep.
Good luck today.
That's what they asked us after we came.
Oh, this is something. You have to play with it. Where is our MVP?
Oh, let's go here.
Maybe Travis. Are you getting ready to play?
Yeah, let's go to this place.
So we're here in the final draw for Saturday night here at Peach State Curling Association. Our Peach State Peachtree Curling Association, our Peach State Bonspiel. And on sheet A, it's amazing because we have our hopefully definitive proof whether age and treachery can beat youth and skill. On sheet A, we have Sega-Legged Monster throwing blue stones against our junior team, Platypus throwing yellow stones. And this should be an amazing game.
Both are Peachtree Curling Association teams.
Both PCA teams. And then on sheet B, we have Pie Day, Plaid Day throwing blue stones against Joe's Broken Foot throwing yellow stones.
You know there's a story in Joe's Broken Foot.
Is there a story?
Oh, I'm sure. We need to get someone from Rocket City come in here and explain it to us. They're a Rocket City team, Joe's Broken Foot, and Pie Day, Plaid Day is coming from Great Smoky Mountain Curling Club.
Mountain, okay.
Yes.
Excellent.
Good representation.
And at some point, we're going to turn commentary over to Adam Bishop and his crew. But we've been anticipating this draw on sheet A especially. And already looks like the youth and skill team of Platypus is sitting 1 at the moment in the A house.
A little backstory on the game playing out on sheet A. It's the Platypus is the junior ranks coming up, playing in a tournament here. And on Three-Legged Monster, the skip is the previous coach of the junior team. So what we have here is the master still the master and the student still the student. Great opportunity for the student becomes the master.
You know, it almost makes me wish that curling brooms were lightsabers.
Well, in this venue, that's it.
Stacy delivering her first stone here on sheet A. She's going to knock that Yellowstone back. And sheet B, a lot of stones in play on sheet B. Lots of guards up front.
And that just made more guards.
Now, 3 yellow stones in scoring position on sheet B. Zoe Bishop holding the broom on sheet A. I think she wants to promote her Yellowstone. Oh, actually gets it through a little bit.
Over on B, Joe's Broken Foot.
Tim Betteridge calling for a draw in.
Trying to pull one in over on
sheet
B.
A. For Stacy.
Only 2 teams, 2 sheets on the go right now, but plenty of vocals out there on the ice.
Not the result Tim was looking for there on sheet A, drawing down from Stacy, but
Smoky Mountains trying to get into the house here. And they're promoting their blue. Oh, nicely done. That gets him to counting for 2. Counting 2.
Youth and skill on sheet A. Team Platypus are currently sitting 1. And they're about to deliver their next stone.
I'm waiting for Treachery to take over.
Zoe Bishop ready to help sweep.
Making the calls from the hog line.
Yep.
Getting bird's eye view.
Oh, crashed on the guard a little bit. So lots and lots of stones up in front of the house on sheet A. And in sheet B.
Yellow is in scoring spot right now, and there are
promote on sheet B.
No room on A to get through.
To the 4-foot. Brian Peak getting ready to deliver for Tim on sheet A. Part of that age and treachery contingent.
Yeah, there's someone in the bathroom now.
And it's coming down the center line.
Like
are they going for a quadruple promote?
Triple tap promote coming right up, folks.
Well, if you count the shooter stone, it's a quadruple. 1. Nope. Got the other side of it. And again, we're piling up stones in the top of the house on sheet A.
Okay. Fortunate they didn't push yellow further into the 12-foot.
Successful promote on sheet B. Here comes the next stone from Youth and Skill. Team Platypus. Looks like it might be short, though. Yeah, it's going to be short. It's not going to make the hog line. They're pushing it out. Tim Bretridge looking for something in the front of the house. Seeing if Brian Peak can deliver on sheet A.
Oh dear, over in sheet B, Yellowstone's promoting blue into second spot.
Are we going to get this quadruple? 2, 3, oh, almost. But that did some favors for youth and skill on sheet A, Team Platypus.
Both sheets, Yellowstone's counting.
On sheet A, they're sitting 1 and 2, Team Platypus on sheet A at the moment. On sheet B, we got Plattern 5 Rockets are currently sitting 1 on sheet B against Detroit Rock City.
I think you're looking at the wrong one.
Am I looking at the wrong team?
Over on B, we got Joe's Broken Foot.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Joe's Broken Foot is sitting 1 against High Day Plaid.
Platypus trying to take out that blue that's sitting over there, and they just did them a little bit of favor by promoting blue further in on the 12-foot, but not taking away any of the point systems they've got. They're still sitting 2. Ooh, Piety Plaid about to promote a yellow. Not quite into scoring position. Blue still sitting as number 2, yellow 1 on sheet B.
So it looks like Joe's broken foot is sitting 1 at the moment on sheet B.
Both sheets are at skip stones now for the first end. Sheet A is a lot of stones out front
Oh my God.
to try to navigate.
I count 10 stones out front, basically. Or at least 9. One thing. Yeah, 9 stones out front in sheet A. And sheet B.
Rocket City's got one on the go here. Looking for that port. Trying to dry in through the open port right there.
Okay, Tim is in the hack. Tim Bretter's skip of seven-legged monsters getting ready to throw, I think, his first stone in the first end here. And here it comes. I think he's going to try and promote one of his forward stones above the house.
Looks
into
almost
the house,
too heavy for that.
but he crashed on the yellow guard. And
guards doing their work.
A break there for Platypus, or as we like to call him, youth and skill. Zoe Bishop, skip of
this is her last
Platypus.
shot.
This is going to be her final skip stone. They're already sitting 2 at the moment in sheet A. We'll see what she does here. She's bringing it down. And we'll see if she can get through the gap and into scoring position. I think she might be a little light.
This will probably just be a guard here.
This will probably
end up push it into the
being a gap guard. And it is. And now Tim has got to make a decision about what he can do.
Sheet B, Joe's broken foot. Skip's got the last stone here. This is the hammer shot coming down on sheet B. They're going to need to draw in through that port because last blue stone came in, took over the scoring, and is now sitting a shot rock right on the 4, biting the button. Broken foot trying to tap back that blue on the 4-foot. See if they can pull in 2 points here. It's he clipped one of his own stones. Oh, it's unfortunate. Blue takes 1. Tim on sheet
Here
A.
comes Tim's hammer shot.
Are we on it?
Down sheet A.
Are we on this yellow? Can we hit and roll?
And I think he's trying to do a run back promote. But unsuccessful. So I think it's going to be 2 yellow.
2 yellow. For youth and skill. How
for
about
youth
that?
and skill over age and treachery on sheet A. And Zoe Bishop moved to the other end of the sheet with a semi-swagger, I would say. On On sheet B, it looks like Pi Day Plaid Day scored 1 in the first end there. And they've just thrown their first stone, which is looking like a biting guard. And again, I'm hearing a whisper in my left ear.
You don't want me to say that.
Here comes the first stone from Youth and Skill. Team Platypus coming down sheet A. Looking like it may be a guard. Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear everybody. Hi, Adam.
I'm not on yet.
Well, yeah, but you should still be able to hear me.
Oh, I can.
And now you're on.
Well, hello there.
There you go. So we've been talking about this first, looks like your Youth and Skill team, Team Platypus, just took 2 in the first.
Yeah, it was a very interesting end with not having hammer. Hopefully what it means is they can retain no blanks or other steals and keep hammer to the 8th.
And it looks like they have a pretty good front guard there, although it's looking it might be touching the house. But Tim Bedridge has elected to draw behind it.
Yeah.
With their first rock.
Early on, it'll put the test of the skills of the takeout here for the kids, seeing if they can push it back and open up.
But I did really enjoy the swagger that Zoe exhibited as she walked back to the other end of the ice.
Yeah. She nothing like a victory dance.
So here comes their second shot of the second end.
Looks like they're trying to almost peel this. Don't know if they have enough weight to do it.
Actually, no, they crashed on their own guard.
Yeah, clipped.
And clipped it off.
That's okay. It opens it up. We'll have to see, obviously, what
certain
Tim
amount
and team
of
does.
Fearlessness is exhibited. So now we'll see what Tim calls for. It looks like he's calling for a draw down onto the blue stone.
Yeah. Corner freeze.
And we'll see if they can execute on sheet A. On sheet B, Team Pi Day, Plaid Day. Looks like they're going to try and draw down into the house.
Probably going to end up being a 2-guard, maybe a 3-guard there, huh?
Yeah, here comes Tim's shot.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to over-curl a little bit to the right. And down towards the back of the house. I don't know if it'll stay in. Zoe sweeping, trying to get it. Nope, it's going to sit in the 12.
Zoe wants to call the...
Here comes the replay here. And, yeah, it's sitting in full 12 in the back. Comes their next shot, and they're going for a takeout. They're going to try and take that blue out in the 4.
Looks a little wide.
And it looks a little wide. Yeah, I think they're going to miss it. Yeah, they're going to miss it.
Still stones to be played.
So now Tim has got Stacy up for second position here. Going to throw her first rock. And it looks like he's trying to draw in, maybe split the house a bit.
Always a concern. He could
or
peel the guard
or he's
there.
going to peel the guard, peel the yellow guard maybe. We'll see. And here it comes from Stacy. Yeah, I think he's going to maybe try and peel the guard because she's coming right down the center line.
Weight's pretty light though.
Yeah, she may not have enough oomph. Yeah, she's going to be able to tap it a little bit, but even then, it's not going to. Yeah, she's slowing down. She may not. Yeah, she's not going to make it. Okay.
Zoe wants that.
Yeah, Zoe
peel
wants
there.
that stone gone. She's in her Spider-Man crouch. And let's see if her teammate can deliver.
Alex.
Yes, Alex. Okay, great. It's coming down. Plenty of weight.
Weight looks
plenty
decent.
of speed.
It'll turn.
But it's got to stay on line.
If they keep it, I think they've got the bump.
I think they got it. If they can keep it down. And she needs to be ready to sweep it.
Follow the sweep.
Sweep, 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 Zoe. There you go. Okay, she got it to the back. It's not out, but at least it's all the way in the back of the house.
So that's got them sitting shot.
And we see it here on the replay. And she's got it back at the back of the house, half on, half off the 12.
Yeah.
With the Yellowstone biting the forefoot. Tim is saying that's got to go. And here comes Stacy's second rock, although it looks maybe a bit narrow. It's going to crash on the blue guard, I think. It will, yes. That's a break for Team Youth and Skill.
See what Zoe calls here.
Guard, okay.
With Blue Hat and Hammer, that's not a bad decision. Keep them honest. And on B, it seems like we have a lot of stones sitting up in the free guard zone there.
In the free guard zone, yes, barely touching the 12. Another stone in the back of the 8. Looks like Zoe got her guard, and it is in fact a guard.
Looks like Tim's calling for the takeout, going for the double, it looks like.
Yep. And he's got Brian back in the hack, so Brian had a pretty impressive triple takeout earlier match here, so let's see what he comes up with. Plenty of weight coming right down the center line.
It's crossing the center there. I think he's going to hit on the inside.
It's going to come on the inside, yeah. I think he's going to...
I think he's going to get the one, but...
Yeah, he's got the one, but not the two, not the three.
Yeah.
So Zoe immediately is calling for a center guard to protect her scoring stone in the 4.
She's calling for. I wonder if it's. It seems narrow. Seems narrow. Probably gonna crash the blue. Maybe if they try, they can.
I don't know if they can hold it or not. I think it is going to tick the blue guard. In fact, no. Actually, now it's going to hit. It's going to nose the blue guard. Yeah.
Or even. Well, you know, push it over.
But it's actually she's
something to push back
the
for
blue.
them, but
The blue guard is now covering her stone pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to go for the tap back, obviously, but if they're off, if they don't get the nose, they could push to the side, which would open things up quite a bit, given they don't have hammer.
Here comes Brian with his second rock. Coming right down the middle again, plenty of weight, but it is moving to the left. maybe a little too much, and it's going to peel that blue out without affecting Zoe Stone. So she's probably going to try and protect that again.
Put the guard back in place.
Yep.
A little higher up would probably be the ideal.
And she's going to crouch. Oh, well, it's her stone to throw. I guess we're down to skip stones. Yes.
I mean, in fairness, this is one of those shots that if the line's right, even if the weight's a little heavy, she could end up on a freeze, which wouldn't be the worst place to be.
No hesitation as she comes out.
It's heavy. Seems heavy. Well, maybe not as much as I thought there.
It's moving a lot.
Yeah.
It's going to end up, yes.
Definitely not heavy. Work says.
And I finally got Deb to join us. It's
Not
only taken
really.
2 days.
Adam thinks I'm going to stay a little bit longer, but that's not going to be the case.
That's actually not true. Deb's going to stay the entire game.
Okay, he's got on sheet A, he's got Tim has got Stacy holding the broom firm.
And on sheet B, the skip is throwing, and he's facing 3 rocks in the house.
He's going to end up running that blue back.
So
But through.
And open up the center line there for the
next shot. Yeah.
It's there depending on what they do.
So Tim's shot
So
is coming
they're
down. It's on the center
Blue's
line. They
sitting-
need to be on the rock.
Yeah, blue's sitting 2 on sheet B, but here comes Tim's
Yes,
rock.
sweep. They need the sweep. Nice roll.
Yep.
Nice roll.
See what the kids do next.
I believe yellow's still sitting second though, so they didn't get enough weight on it to, and it's hidden now, so it's not a
Yellow is
points in
sitting.
play.
Yellow is sitting second.
Yeah, not a lot of points in play.
Nope.
That's good for them.
Nope, it's good. We'll see what the kids do. They seem to pull things out of their hat.
If they can remove if they can remove the blue from the 8, they can score 1.
Okay, Paide is now throwing in, trying to get another one in the house. Looks pretty good. Oh, they're going to leave it short. So it's a nice guard.
Still sitting the 1, so.
Here comes Zoe Stone.
Look at this.
She
might get a kick.
Oh, she
did
got
get a
a
kick.
wonderful roll or wick up
look
her
at
front
that,
rock.
Yeah.
So that
But
saved her
I
rock.
think
blue's still sitting 1.
think blue is still sitting 1. We're going to see it on the replay here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think blue is still sitting 1. She's comfortably in 2.
So the skip of Joe Big Toe or Broken Toe is throwing his last rock.
So Tim has hammer in this end. So he's getting ready. See if he can pull 2 out of this and tie this game up here on sheet A and prove that age and treachery can match anything that youth and skill can dish out.
Oh, and on sheet B, the skip was not able to get in there. So blue
Here
scored.
comes Tim Stone down here on sheet A.
Does seem like it's going to come up a little short here.
It looks short. It looks like it's not going to make. Yeah, in
Well, they
fact,
could
it
be
is
on
not
it.
going to.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to settle for 1.
Nice force.
So we'll have to see if we can tolerate the smugness of youth and skill.
So right now, Platypus has 2, and the old timers have 1.
Yep.
A lot to play.
But there's many more ends to play here, so we'll see.
Starting fresh on sheet B as well, so.
So Pi Day is up 3-0
On sheet B?
on sheet B. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to say that.
And Tim is calling for, it looks like a guard on sheet A. Here it comes.
2, 3.
Looks like weight looks good. Brian seems to think it'll be a 2-3 guard. It did hit some frost there in the thing, so I think it's going to be a 1 guard.
No, I don't.
It didn't even make the
didn't
hog.
even make the hog, so they're kicking it over.
So Matt Smith on sheet B is calling for a rock in the house with his team.
Plenty of weight coming down sheet B.
Might
Maybe he's
move
looking
that
for a
blue.
takeoff of the blue guard.
Yep. And
I
on
think
sheet
he's
A,
going to. I think he's going to get it. Yep, slight tick, but it's going
not
to end up
enough.
going through the back of the house.
and the Platypus, they've got a front guard.
Yep.
Not sure if that was meant to be a corner or if they were going for top 12, but still in good position.
Looks like Tim is looking for a draw in, but I don't know if it's a guard or a house. Looking like a house with this weight anyway. And even that looks hot.
Looks hot.
Looks hot to me. May go through the house. I think it's going through the house.
I think she was a
Give
little
an A,
shy.
that's about a back A.
Zoe's going to sweep it. It might hang around. Yeah, it's going to hang around the 8. Did kind of stop there. But Zoe's like, this has got to go.
And Pi Day now has 2 in the house.
Zoe's in her Spider-Man crouch.
Got the weight.
Ian's got the weight. Does he have the line? It's got to come back a little. It looks like it's a little wide. I think he's wide. I think it's not going to come back.
It is slowing down.
It is slowing down, but it's not going to come back enough. It's going to end up going through the back of the house, and Tim's going to make sure of that. And in fact, it is gone.
And Broken Toe came in and tapped Pi Day's one of their front rocks towards the back, and they're sitting shot rock now on sheet B.
So Tim wants to put a stone in the top 12. Top center 12. And he's going to ask Stacy to deliver that. On sheet B.
They're going for a takeout. And looks like she was a little hot.
Here comes Stacy's stone, and it may actually be just about what Tim asked for. Top 12.
Actually, excellent shot.
Yeah, excellent shot, yes. And that's
See what the kids do
protects
next.
Tim's scoring stone in sheet A.
Come on.
Zoe's like, oh, we gotta get rid of that if we can.
Alex for the shot here.
And sheet B, Broken Toe is going for a
Alex
draw.
throwing the out turn.
Looks like it's going to curl, though, and miss. Maybe clip to the outside? No.
I think
it's going to be off.
Yeah,
it's going to be totally
It's going to
off.
miss. It looks like it's going to miss, and it is.
Darn.
Weight wasn't bad.
The weight wasn't bad, but line was a little off. Zoe is contemplating a voodoo doll.
She wouldn't do that. She's too sweet.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, you know, friend Coach Tim, go back.
So is Tim calling for a draw around the guard?
Does look like he's calling for something around the top 8, maybe. Unless he's, maybe he's actually calling to sit behind. Hard to tell. I didn't hear a weight.
Well, and it looks like it's going to be more like a promote.
This is looking like a guard.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it's going to end up sitting on their
guard.
top 12 guard there.
Yep, not enough.
Okay.
But offset, so if the kids get crazy.
Zoe,
promoting the yellow?
Maybe.
Or is she trying to draw
around it? But, but
on back 12, I think she's trying to sit on that blue behind, actually.
So Broken Toe and Sheep B is making their comeback. They have 3 in the house and they're down 3.
Absolutely.
So looks narrow.
Really heavy, too. Really heavy.
It is narrow.
It's very heavy.
I think it's going through.
Yeah, it could get that rock.
He did not get out. It's going through. He did not get out to where Zoe was putting the broom.
Sheet B, we've got Pie Day trying to draw to the button, maybe hide behind that blue or sit on that yellow.
I think they wanted it on the yellow, which is pretty close, but
yeah, still an ability to possibly move it. Of course, you worry about jamming on the yellow behind it.
Tim's team is still only sitting 1, but now I think he's going to try and bring stuff into the house.
and Megan the sweeper is ready.
Must it be about a top 8, maybe?
He's slowing down. I think it's going to sit.
I think it's going to be in front of the 12.
It's going to sit. Yep.
Just definitely died there a little bit.
Broken Toe is going towards that for that blue rock on sheet B.
So I think Zoe's calling to try and get that blue stone in the back.
And on sheet B, she was
And
wide
it is the only scoring stone, I think. I don't think any of the guards are touching the house.
Be curious what you can see of it, though, at that angle.
I think we're narrow again.
That's narrow. That's going to go through.
I think that's going to go right through the middle.
Uh-oh.
It is. So I think, again, Tim is going to try and get yet another stone into the house. And Brian might have delivered here.
It's little up, but still slow. Seems to be dying there. Looks almost like a 3 if it doesn't clip
I think it's going to, and it's going to tick. Yep. So a bit of a missed opportunity there, I think.
Yeah.
It does close up a lot of the front for them and forces yellow to
Zoe in a
draw.
Active semi-frustration. is saying, please deliver the stone that I want. It looks like they're at least going to get a run back.
No.
Oh, ticked off the guard.
Opening. Yeah. Peel.
That's peeled off.
Yeah. Gave an angle to draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's there.
Shot B on sheet B. They're trying to go for that shot rock that Payday put in, and this time it looks like, oh no, she missed it again.
Yeah.
And now we're down to skip stones on A. Tim, I think, wants to draw behind those guards, so he's got Stacy on the broom in the middle. I think he would like to stack another stone behind those front two guards in the front 12 there.
Is he going to draw around, or is he going to do the double promote?
I think he's going to draw around, but we'll see.
Okay, that broom doesn't look
We'll know
right.
from the weight of the stone when he comes out of the hack.
Payday is throwing their first skip rock in the third end. Trying to protect the one rock they have in to steal one.
Seems a little heavy.
And Tim's let go of his rock, and it does look light. It doesn't look like there's enough for a double promote.
Yeah, it looks like I think he's going to try and draw around, but it's
curling
it's
up.
going to end. Yeah, it's going to end up pushing guard back, but not a lot.
Yeah, he didn't need a whole lot, but
And he got a biter.
it's more than it's in the 12-foot.
Yeah.
So the kids really have to focus right now and get a rock in the house. So he usually seems undeterred by whatever the circumstances are. So
She's running down. I think she wants to try and promote her yellow guard up front. In. And yes, we're going to have fun talking about Zoe.
I was just saying that was an understatement. Why go small
But
when
it's
you
okay.
can go big?
she takes after her dad.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, she might have pushed this wide enough.
I think
they would sweep. There might be a push
honestly,
on the outside there.
I think if you look up "Eye of the Tiger" in the dictionary, there's going to be a picture of Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, she ended up moving Tim's stone.
But it's not in,
It's
so
not
she
in.
didn't hurt herself.
Yeah, okay.
And broken toe. Skip's throwing his first rock. It looks like from his facial expression,
Tim
he
is
missed his rock.
jumping on that. He's like, I think I can nudge that in. So he is heading down.
Kids are getting some coaching from the parents. It's kind of fun to watch.
Mostly just staring.
And I'm getting tail slapped by Deb's dog.
Yeah, yeah.
And Stacy holding the broom for Tim.
And Payday, Skip is throwing his second rock down to protect his rock.
Weight seems a little up.
It's got to move if he's going to promote that stone. It's got to move over.
Or he's going to just kiss it.
He's going to kiss it and
move it to
stick it into the left.
Okay.
And he has. It's about 3/4 into the 12.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got to put it in.
Yellow needs
So
to.
this is a problem for Zoe here.
Yellow needs to.
And this is
draw
the
in to make
this is the
circle.
hammer, isn't it? This is the hammer, right? Yeah.
Yep. This Zoe's got to make this shot.
She needs to be maybe touching 4 to negate.
I would almost think she would want to draw from the other side, but they haven't played that much, so I'd be worried it'd be slow.
She's playing the
She's going heavy.
the out turn.
She's got a little bit of weight on there. She's narrow. They should be on it.
I think that's gonna. If they get lucky, they get a clip, but I believe that's through.
Yep, I think that's through. Yep,
Oh,
it's
no.
through.
Well, that hasn't stopped them in the past, so.
And yep, Tim's going to end up scoring 3 here.
And Joe Broken Toe is trying to get back in the game, and he gets
And that'll
2. The blue out.
Put
and he
Age and
is
Treachery up by 2.
Sitting 2. So he
after
is.
3 ends.
Nice shot, Matt.
And I think I'm going to let Deb and Adam finish this game.
Mostly just Deb. She's in it. That's all anyone wants to hear.
Do you know these guys are so full of it?
Nope.
We're both muted. They're both muted. You can say whatever. Yeah, you're both muted. Give me my all.
I like the goal. I like it. I think it might be so.
So the kids are throwing their first rock, and it looks a little heavy. And Matt, with Joe Broken Toe, made a great shot. In the third end, putting himself back into the game. It's 3-2, and right now they are sitting 1 rock, 1 stone in the 8 foot. Nice guard for Tim's team on sheet A. Paide is trying for a takeout to take out the 2 yellow that Joe Broken Toe team has put in. They've got 1. Yellow is still sitting shot. Blue is 2. That's Paide. The kids on sheet A leave the rock short, but it's still in good position to play.
We guest top to just go through the thing.
attempting to draw another rock into the house.
All there, can we tap and roll?
Tim's team is also throwing a draw into the house. It looks a little heavy. It's getting through. Lots of emotion on sheet B. Those of us who curl know the frustration when we know we don't throw quite enough and how we wish we could help our sweepers. And you could hear that with Broken Toe. The kids are going for a takeout. He's a little wide. He may be playing off his own front guard. See if we get unfortunately a little too much, and it's out.
Maybe about the same, a little down? Yes.
Chile is trying to come back in. It looks like they might be hitting their front guard. No. Looks like they missed it. They probably, just got a tick. That saved that rock. And Broken Toe actually helped the other team. Hurt themselves a little bit there. Promoted the blue up into the yellow. So it looks like blue might be shot over yellow. It's too close to tell from here. And the kids are throwing for a takeout. Clark has his first sweep. Looks good. They pass the guard. Nice takeout. Beautiful roll. Beautiful roll. Pie Day is trying to get another rock in the house. They may have waited a little long to pick up that rock. I think they're going to leave that one up in front. Tim Betteridge's team, Ryan is trying to remove the guard. Looks like he's coming through. He got 2 guards out of the way. The kids are still shot raw on sheet A.
It's like somebody's calling for a guard. Wants to protect that. Sheet B, we've got.
Not sure what that is.
A little heavy here, it looks like.
That's what I was thinking.
And to hide behind there in the corner, but.
And the kids' guard, they need to get it over the hog. It's off, though. It's not going to help them. No. Oh, that's too bad.
That's okay.
Pie Day's calling to try to get another rock in the house. It's a little close to tell. Tim is calling for the takeout. So Brian is throwing his rock right now. Oh, it looks a little narrow. They need to sweep.
Narrow, yeah. It's rolling out.
Megan's trying hard to keep it on. Oop, it looks like they got it.
Might get a little kick there, yeah.
It hurts the kids, darn.
Opens up the center of the house.
And Pide threw the rock through. They didn't need that. Now the kids are going for the takeout.
Heavy here, a little wide. I think this is
A little heavy. I think it floated out with the weight.
No,
Whoa.
no, yeah.
Darn.
A little aggressive there.
On sheet B, Joe's broken tower. They are trying for another draw. I think they want to come down to the blue. Looks
a little wide. And then.
Yeah, it's coming over. Might be able to promote theirs up, but no, not enough.
Coach Tim trying to draw in, put the pressure on the kids. And
that's got to be a little difficult for the kids to play against Coach Tim. So.
Glad it's him, not me.
But the kids have pulled through. They've had a couple tight games and they pulled it out and have played very well this Bonspiel. They've been pretty impressive.
The truth is he's coming in heavy here, so
on sheet B.
If he leaves it open, there's an opportunity for the kids.
Yeah, that is hot. They need to wait.
That looks like it's going to rest on the top 8.
Yeah.
Won't be buried.
Actually, that was a nice shot.
Yeah.
And Pide through for Skip's first rock. And it's too close to tell whether it's yellow or blue from this angle. I'd like to call it one way, but I already knew from a measure before that I was wrong. So
hard to tell sometimes.
So Zoe and her vice are still trying to figure out what they want to do. Looks like she's making a decision, all right.
Sure. They're calling here. They're trying to run back the blue and take away points.
I think that's it. Because she has another rock yet.
She does have the yellow there on the outside. She could move back if she needed to. She's coming heavy here. She definitely wants to hit something.
Yeah, they got to sweep hard.
Sweep hard.
It's
I think they're going to clip. Yeah, if
they're going to get that guard, but not enough.
Just such a clip.
Oh.
Yeah. Move the blue a little more behind that just off center guard. But with hammer, the draw is still there.
On sheet B, Pide is going to try to draw back in. This is his first skip stone for this end. And we're coming to the close of fourth end on both sheets, both A and B.
Both looking good on time. Close. Tim coming in a little heavy here.
It looked like he shoved it, but I think he just didn't kick out of the hack real hard. So makes it a little tougher for Chloe to come in, but I still think she has opportunities.
There's a draw. She could also play the tap back on the yellow.
Yep.
It's a harder shot, obviously, but it exists. It looks like that's what they're going to go for. It's probably the most open line. Weight has to be right. If they're too heavy, they're going to push it through.
And right now, blue might have 2 on sheet B.
Seems like it has plenty of weight.
Looks a little narrow again. Oh, no.
That's a little narrow. That's curling.
No.
Pushing the blue.
Wait. Up, let it curl.
Let
Up,
it go.
up.
Let it go. Let it go.
Up.
Let it go.
No, you didn't want to help them.
Well, I believe that was already a shot rock anyway, so
yeah.
At least it curled across and they weren't able to, push an extra in for them.
Yeah.
Coach Tim, ruining the dreams of all children.
Spoken from a true dad.
Yeah.